Yeah.
As a note, our system was shipped twice. Once from Starforge to our secret agent in another state using a fast shipping option, and then again to us. So it went through more handoffs than the
is
average
now live
order
streaming
would.
Hunt Showdown time. No art offers, please. How do they say it doesn't matter the time but the journey?
Kako, Srećan Božić, tako to.
Ima li živi ljudi?
Ne znam. Možda.
Nema izgleda.
Svi su spavalice. Ja sam se ranije ustao, ali dosta je hladno napolje. Nije mi se ni išlo nigde.
Sović, jesi li živ?
Da, ti? Ti spavaš ikako? Očekivao sam, pošto si ti ovako malo, da kažemo, u najboljim godinama, da ono više spavaš, da si spavalica veća, a ne ova omladina. Moje devize, što da spavam kad život prođe spavajući. Aha. Dobro.
Mean it can't get damaged in transit, and clearly that does happen, but ours did not encounter these issues. For accessories inside...
Yeah, it's very hard to say whether it was like, at the end of the day, it's not about trying to blame shipping for it or not. It's about how do we prevent this from happening as much as possible. Like, that's it, because he's right. It could absolutely come from shipping, 100%. It could also come from user error, builder error, right? Human error. That's just what happens. So yeah, I think that definitely there's something that could happen. Maybe some of it's from shipping, maybe some of it's not. It could be 50-50. It could be 100-0. I don't think it's completely shipping though. There's definitely things that we can improve on.
The box was an extra set of power supply cables, the leftover ones, which is great because it's a modular power supply. You can make use of it in the future.
Yeah.
So better that they give them to you. There was also a Starforge accessories pack, which included a Wi-Fi antenna, a 16-gauge power cable, a metallic sticker pack, and a 5-step installation instructional card with a QR code for a manual. Starforge does not include any peripherals with this. We count that as a plus. System integrators normally include $0 e-waste tier peripherals, and we'd rather be responsible for sourcing our own than basically tossing trash immediately in the garbage after opening a computer. Wrapping it up, overall, it's pretty good. We're going to grade this kind of like a
All right, here we go. It's pretty good. Okay. All right.
performance review or something. So thermally and acoustically, the system met expectations. It did not exceed them. It did fine, which is really about as good as it gets for a pre-build.
Right.
For small features like the cable combs, they exceeded our expectations.
Great.
For overall attention to detail, we would say that the Starforge system failed to meet our expectations. That would be things like the SSD peel still being on the thermal pad.
Yeah, for sure.
And like the screws being
for
loose.
sure.
So that's what judges that aspect, or could become a short circuit, which is going to be a problem for them. BIOS was nearly perfect for a pre-build, so that was excellent. The fan curve is a place for improvement. It wasn't bad, but it's underutilized, and they could tune it for acoustics if they cared to. The Starforge PC does remain one of the better assembled that we've reviewed. It passed thermal acoustic tests, BIOS, and software setups, and it didn't have bloatware. I'm actually happy enough with this one that I'm going to give it to someone once we're done with it, which is rare, because I don't want to become tech support. So yeah, that it speaks to it a little bit. That I think I'm going to hand this off and probably won't cause any problems for me, which is a good thing. Overall, this is well built. Its failings were far less severe than we've seen in many other pre-builds. Using prices as of December 23rd, the price breakdown for an exact like-for-like build against their current iteration of the Horizon 2 Ultra has the cost to build at around $1,400 before factoring in the custom cable extensions and some really small extras. If we're generous, let's call it $100 for random accessories like cable combs, extra fans, LEDs, and extensions. And this is ignoring that you'd probably use a cheaper tower cooler instead of going DIY. So, like for like, their markup's about $450 plus or minus $100 on a similar system as you might make. As long as they're reliable, that's fine. You're paying for warranty and support consolidation, competent assembly if they can fix some of these issues. And it being done right, so you don't.
We offer quite a bit of a warranty, and I think that's really the main thing that, like, for example.
Lurks. Welcome to my channel. Alicidra. Welcome to my channel. Neurotic official. Welcome to my channel.
Srećan Božić. Srećan Božić.
Okay. Welcome to my channel.
1, 2. Ne čuješ me, a? Lagno. Dva. Meni nije isključio mikrofon, ne znam šta nije u redu. Boris Garinočki jebe. Sad meni je išao sigurno. Čovjek stvarno radi za bio. Nema. Ovoliko izlaznih i ulaznih uređaja još nisam vidio da ima. Imam jednog čovjeka iz sela koji ima oko 10-15 hard diskova. Nema čovjek server stanicu kao vlada. Kalkulator jednostavno kao goblin skuplja sve. Sav otpad. Dobro zdravlje. Šta se radi? Pa ništa, znaš kako, ima ženski, ima sve. U pola 8, ali nije mi se iz kreveta. Dok god je napolju sveže, znaš, i udišem ladan vazduh, ne izvlačim se iz kreveta.
Para izustaje, znam, poživio sam to. Evo 7, brate, svaku noć, kako god levi, nerano ustajem.
Mislim, mogu ja da grem sobu, ali nije fora da...
Zdravije spavati kravo.
Imaš neke muke, a? Ti ne da spavaš.
Čitavu noć moje noć.
Još muke na ovo radi kod serveri, a?
Bilo šta što nije antibiotik, ne, bilo šta što nije antibiotik smatram da je a i to. Smatram da je psihoaktivna supstanca, hvala ne.
Hvala ne.
Te tablete za... Radije ću da uzmem alkohol.
Moj drugar nije mogo, imao je probleme i našao neku ruskinju, neku ženu, pizzeriju koja pravi tečajeva nekih trava. Brate, napunite ono kao bočinska kap i ono zuvite jedno snašno bočice s...
Da?
4-5 kapi u praznu čašu i deci vode popiješ, kaže, brate, padneš na temu kada ne zavereš, na jednu razlici, znaš, i režeš pjetno, ništa ostaneš normalno sve, mislim, to je na biljnoj bazi.
Ili zaboravio da je kokain i heroin su na prirodnoj bazi.
A isto to bilja.
A marihuana isto. A LSD, metamfetamini...
Dobro, ima dve vrste marihuane koje te diže i spušta, kako ja znam, ja ne dovam.
Nije ja isto, ali čuo sam za ovo što se uzgaja, ne znam za sintetički.
Znači, imaš ovu dizalicu koja te spušta. No, nisam dovolj nikad, ne znam. To mi neko debelno se nadovam i kralje, kao imbecil. Ne pijem ništa, sam pušim proklete cigarete.
星を見ると運河が見える。
Šta da igram, ništa mi se ne
Welcome to
igra.
my channel.
Pa i ne moraš. Došli si da popričaš 2-3 s nama, to je red.
Ne moraš da vidiš, pogledaj film.
Ne moraš da vidiš to sad.
Gledao sam, brate, završio sam seriju juče, čovjek iz Visokog zamka. Nije loše.
Ja sam počeo da gledam prekiče. Znači prva epizoda me spometila, svaka je za sebe epizoda. Kakav kraj prve epizode, ne.
Ovo je korak kao nacisti su, ne znam, mislim da bacili atomsku bombu na Washington. Amerika je kapitulirala i kao američki ono paralelni svijet. Svetovima su izgubili na toj nacisti.
Ja, to ima ovaj metak.
Ajde, znaš kako ono, je ovo za paralelne svetove, gdje ima dime, ima i vatre. Sve se zna koliko nestali ti brodova i jebi ono i to je Tesla, radio svoje.
Sjajno.
Pobednik piše istoriju ili tako nekako.
Gledao Papin egzorcist sa Rastom Krovom, ovaj novi film. Znači, ne da je ludilo film i kako je objašnjena španski i prijavni slično. Gdje si, Hattori Hanzo?
Hattori Hanzo.
Da, Hanzo. Stigo Hanzo. Gdje si, Hanzo? Se zna? Nije moguće da si ti kod vas tamo u Ločenicu uvek bude u 5:30 da primuje. Kupit mozgom da spavajte jebote, šta vam je.
Ne bi znao ništa. Ne bi znao ništa o tome.
Dobro, ima tu neke istine, vidiš moj drugar jako dobro, inače doktor elektrotehnike, izuzetno pametan i obrazovan. Izračuno je, pošto puši kod Turčin, izračuno je da koliko mu cigarete skraćuju život. I došao je do toga da, kad je podelio na ono koliko očekuje preostalo, da je to 8 minuta dnevno da mu skraćuju život. Cigarete. I onda je izračuno da treba da ustane 8 minuta ranije svaki dan da nadoknadi tih 8 minuta.
Dobro je rekao.
Ja kažem, rekao, Kane, ti si viš kako si pamet.
To svako kompenzuje. Samo staneš ranije.
Ustaneš ranije i reši tih 8 minuta.
Ili ako si besmrtan i ono živiš, pa skoro pa besmrtan nekih 1000 godina, onda izračunaš da bi ti bilo najbolje da pola života prespavaš. I onako nemaš šta da se radi.
A? Ué. Ja milion%. Ne kažem ja da si glup, ali si papir kupio 1.000.000%. Prvo si deklariše kod
Ne mislim da je glup, pošto je kupio to je kupio.
Prevara u startu. Znači, to šta god da uradiš, to je prevara. Ništa nije pravo. Ne imam ja loš kupio, ja imam najbliže, nešto najbliže sada zadnjih 10 godina je sa mnom ovde po 3 nedelje Crnogorka. Kad mi ona priča o prevarama i svemu i šta svi radite, znači svi ste takvi, onako svi su isti. Tako da, nemoj sad da mi se foliraš da si ti, jes da si ti anđeo koji zemlju ne dodiruje, to. To je sjajno.
Nemoj Snake.
Yes. Nemoj Saša crni, Saša ubit će nas ljubav naša.
Dobro šta kako gledali. Ti dozvole da zidaš. Ne idemo dalje. Ma znam ja ono što misliš. Ovi halavi, brate, niko ništa. Rade doći, zide, doće, dozvole doći. Zavisi oko da bolopati. Rade sve igronice, brate, što je interesantno. Ima ko voli da igra po igronicama. Ja znam dosta ljudi imaju kuće, računari igraju po igronicama.
Točno. To ti je kultura već.
Almanac of the Swarm. Fourth comb. The first time I was stung, I cried with joy. The blessing of a stinger is holy. The spreading of venom and blood makes openings in your soul. From there, our Lord's thoughts emerge. But some thoughts you must be weary of, child. Some thoughts must be killed
Oni su non stop jebote.
before they kill you.
Neki rade 24 časa, zavisi od
We
ozora
pushed groups of unpledged hunters in front of us, blindfolded and tied to ropes. We shot them if they slowed. The landscape reacted to our swarm. Armors hulked from the fog, sheared limbs, the air filled with hive screeches. And we fired and impaled and reveled in the mud, and bow we spilled. Statues of monsters, forgotten by books and time, blocked our way. Herds of decayed horses, frozen mid-gallop, fleeing a skeletal giant. A tree-high horse to rule all horses. Its ribs split open and sucking in old soldiers in the equine alike to mash them with its bones. The closer we came to the mound, the more deranged the fights became. Our crusade pushed through herds of leeches and waves of grunts that set off old ship mines buried in the mud. Every hunk of shell lodged in our flesh only affirmed our vows. Bite wounds and poisoned spines became the language of our story. We were chosen to rule over this endless place. Chosen. We had been chosen. We were...
I da mu je to sporedni posao tog čovjeka. On se inače stolarijom bavi. U neku stolarsku firmu, a drži granicu. A kum ti je, mislim, jedna od najstarijih u gradu i mislim i dan danas je. Ja pitam, jel idu ljudi? Kažu, brate, puno je non stop. Ni njemu isto nije jasno, kaže, ko danas nema kući računara, mislim, ili Sony ili nešto, znaš. Ali, brate, svuda su puni igraonice, ali opet, znaš, imaš ljudi sa strane tih studenta i pičke materne, može ko nema kompa da igra. Dobar, a nije isto je. Imaš mi one, kao VIP sobe, ono s 5 računara da igraš planski. Tu ti je sve tip-top, one stolice opremane, izolacija zvučna, sve, znaš, kod igraš kući. Treba da se uloži, isplati se to na duže staze, ne možda odmah, ali ako se ne bude dobra lokacija i to da, znaš, i da možda radi 24 časa. Mada ima ko ne radi, doješ, Petri lupam, da je 12 dana i 11-12 se radi, posle samo koji imaju VIP mogu da uđu. Evo ona specijalna vrata, znaš, ulaze i ti rokaju po celu noć, jebi. Mislim, ne znam koliko sati. Na isplati se, treba se uloži, jebi ga, ne znam, i sad trenutno je cena u pičku. Ali ono, oko korone tu je bio problem i ono kad je Bitcoin skočio. Ono kad su cene karti bile, ono, ajde. Sad ne znam, je se to normalizovalo, ne znam koliko su grafičke uopšte sve.
Pa nije se baš normalizovalo. Ali nije to zbog korone, to je da su svi kopali onda što je moglo lepo.
Pa znam, posle toga, kad je skočio Bitcoin.
Nabustali su.
Nisam napravio klasičan mining rig, nego sam imao tu delova i napravio sam u jednom računaru sam napravio 1060 Nvidia, u drugom sam stavio dve RX 580 i moj sam puštao da mi je bilo 5700 XT i tri računara su mi vrtela non stop i mogu ti reći da mesečno 400 do 500 evra.
Struje?
Moj drugar radi ovdje, on je imao u svojoj kući garažu koja je na svom i dobro se održava. On je ubio pare. Kupio i gliser i Audi, ono pe zadnje. To je bila divljanja Bitcoina i on. Par susa od para.
Ma, meni je najgore...
Ja ne znam koliko rigova on ima dosta.
Meni je najgore od svega što sam ja 2017. Nisam napravio, ne mogu da sam napravio glup potez, ali niko nije mogu da pretpostavi tako nešto.
A dobro, to na svaki par godina.
Ja radio za neku engleskinju, ona ima online menjačnicu između realnih valuta i kriptovaluta, ono, znaš. I ja je radio te transakcije noći i ona mi plaćala kad mi pošalje 200-250 evra na Western Union, kad mi pusti u Bitcoinu. I uglavnom ja sam ti maja 2017. imao 4,5 Bitcoina. Koji je naglo skočio od početka 2017. sa nekih 80 evra je skočio na 800 evra tada, znači. Bukvalno. I to je bio bum kad je skočio na 800 evra u krajem aprila. I Keva tela radi nešto krov iznad kuće, šta ti ja znam, nemam pojma, i ja uzem to prodam, uzem 4000 evra, sredim i taj krov, sebi pokupujem garderobu, super zadovoljan ono, znaš. I doživim decembar 2017. Bitcoin 20.000 evra. A jebote kako ne ostavi to, znači ono...
Ne moraš tako da razmišljaš, tad su ti trebale pare, da ti nisi ne prodao.
Meni je taj drugar predlagao...
Pa nisu meni trebalo Kevi da se sredi krov i ja uzem i to, pičem i...
Dok sam imao para, predložio mi da to radimo, a ja bio nezainteresovan, ko mi jebe sad. On imao prostor sve. Da sam ga poslušao sad, boga mi. Ono kad je divljalo, bio za ogromne pare.
A pazi, ova se šamarala, međutim i ona ne njušila posle. Verovatno je znala unapred, i onda je krenula od maja, juna mi nije plaćala u bitcoinima, nego mi plaćala u evrima, ne, slala mi na Western Union stalno. Da je ona nastavila da mi šalje, ona meni pusti, za nedelju dana mi pusti pola bitcoina, pazi, ono. Da. Kad sam vidio ono, umalo me šklog mi je sretio.
Ništa mi ne priča, ja gledam za kanter sad, ono kad su najavili da će da izađe CS2 i cene skinova, svega, mislim, to je abnormalno. Ja sam računao sve što sam imao da sam čuo, da nisam prodao, ja se na pola moram popijem.
Like my dad, you know, as I said, I was talking about at the beginning of the video, like my car. My dad really wants me to buy a brand new car because the brand new car has a warranty. I'm not sure that I'm going to do that. I kind of don't want to do that because it's a lot of money, but it's like, that's kind of like my perspective with it, is that making sure that, like, giving people peace of mind, I think, is the most important thing whenever you're buying an electronic, especially like a PC. Because, like, I think that you have a few things that are, like, really, really important that you want to make sure always work. Your refrigerator, your car, your computer, and your phone. Is there anything else? Toilet? Yep, definitely, probably toilet as well. Your internet? Your air conditioning. Yes, the air conditioning. That's another really great example. Yes. And so, yeah, and those are things that, like, we try to provide as good of service as possible, because no matter what happens, there will always be, like, something gets dropped in shipping, somebody makes a mistake in building, the user drops it, something happens, right? And we want to make sure that, obviously, whenever people send a PC back, or they need to have some sort of, like, support for it, we're able to do that. So, like, yeah. That's, I think, probably, like, that's one of the big values of buying a pre-built PC.
Don't have to do it. We've seen less markup on iPower and Cyberpower. We've seen a lot more markup on Origin and Main Gear. So Starforge lands somewhere in the middle of SI.
Okay, great.
There it is. The computer itself, you've got all the details. They almost nailed it. I mean, if that heel had been removed, which that just starts to cause process concerns, we're like, okay, what other stuff might they miss if they don't have right process control in place? But with that
Ja,
peel having been removed, it would have been pretty close to a perfect grade for us. So
I'm
acoustically
happy.
firmly is fine, and then
Oh my god.
yeah, overall the price is kind of middle.
Yeah.
Higher markup, but it's not terrible out of the other people.
I'm happy.
So for this one, thanks for watching. As always, subscribe to go to store.gamersaccess.net, support us directly, and we'll see you all next time.
There it fucking is. God damn. Bro.
Steam chat,
Oh god. I was so stressed watching that. Oh my god.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, this was nuts. This room they have here.
Ja,
I'll link you guys
nešto
the
nikoga
video.
ne
Like,
čekam, kad
obviously,
meni ovako kažu
you
da
know,
sam
Gamers
đavo,
Nexus, Steve, and all that, like, they're very well respected. We take the feedback very seriously, and we really appreciate them, you know, giving it
Mene
to us as
Hattori
well.
Hanzo naziva da
Like,
sam
this
đavo.
is something
kaže
that
pobožni
obviously
kockar.
for any sort of a PC company, you know, there's a lot of really big companies that pay accounting firms to audit
I must
them,
wait a moment.
so the IRS doesn't have to. And I feel like we kind of just got that for free. And so, really big positive for us, and this is definitely good to know. Should be loose screws, yeah, and you get to have a solid review, yeah, absolutely. Screw guy, no, we'll figure that out. I'm not really sure exactly how we'll address that. You know, I need to fully understand how that situation is arrived at before I can say like, okay, this is how we should do it, right? But either way, yeah, I'm happy it worked. The BIOS was good. Overall was positive. The guy said he'd get it for somebody, and I think I'm very happy, right? That's it. Check YouTube comments is a really good suggestion. Also, our background, really glad to see our teaching subscribers find this avenue under Starforge to keep working on what they're passionate about. Yeah, that's definitely true. I mean, a lot of the guys that work at Starforge, right? At least some of the leadership, right? They worked at Artesian beforehand, and so yeah, I mean, I think it was just a best case scenario. Computer physician, we'll do a review of something. We might have to, right? So you say that's well done after hearing a lot of lockpicking lawyers say this is a lock I would use. Yeah, I'm very happy to see that, man. I really am. Steve, I want to become tech support.
I must wait a moment.
Screamer voice analysis and the Starcast and the ways was top tier, yeah. Tip for Starforge assembly line, you need an electric screwdriver that torques to 5 millimeters. Once the torque value, then it stops. Yeah, I mean, I will look into that tonight. I don't know if that's the solution, by the way. I don't know. But what I do know is that there should be some sort of resolution, whether that's buying these or not. Because, like, I'm assuming that you'd, if you bought one of these, it is, yeah, if it is, then that's it, right? Because I bet an electric screwdriver is, what, $80 at the most? So if we have, let's say 10 screwdrivers, let's say 20 screwdrivers, $1,600. Is $1,600 worth solving this potentially problem? Like, how many returns would we have to have in order for $1,600 to be met? It's a very easy decision, right? It's like everybody sees this. And so, yeah, no, this will absolutely be addressed one way or another. Yeah, it's not even a question. I'll link you guys to the video again. Yeah. I'm just so glad that it, you know, there were no, like, other critical issues or anything like that. It's, you know, always stressful watching something like this because you never know what it's going to be. I'm an orthopedic surgeon. The screw issue happens if it's some operations. It's not about the torque of the screwdriver, it's more about manual verification of them after the implant is fixed. That's a good point. You bring up a good point, and I bet you're right. That, like, yeah, I bet. So what he's saying, no, what he's saying is that the torque screwdriver will solve, like, is this what you're saying? The torque screwdriver will solve 80% of the problem, but the other 20% is going to have to become, this is going to have to come from the actual user and the builder making sure that it happens, right? Like, that's what you're saying, effectively? You still have to check, yes. It's not like, what I'm saying, it's kind of like the AI thing, right? Where you don't use AI and AI just solves the problem. You use things that are informed by AI, right? You use AI to kind of like figure out the majority of it, and then you put the finishing touches on it and make sure that it works. I think it's the same thing with this, like in an abstract sense. Exactly, yeah, okay, so yeah, okay. Also, when a person do a job and person B double check. Yeah, random control process can also be QA measured to catch these issues. Yeah, I think that you're right about that too. You're absolutely right. But yeah, there it is. Watch the fucking review. Oh my god. Wow. Get guys better screwdrivers? Yep. Definitely. Customer could think if they can't even deal with screws, what else do they do wrong, and just return the PCs. I don't worry about that as much as, like, it's exactly what I said, right? If somebody hears rattling in the PC, they're going to assume that something's wrong with it. Because, to be fair, it is.
I'm not ready.
So, if they see that, even if this isn't going to break the PC, it's not going to break the PC. Let's assume that it's just purely cosmetic sound, and they hear it one day, and they never hear it again. This will still cause them to think to themselves, maybe I should send this back to them. And if they do that, the amount of money that costs us, like, throughout the entire process, it's just simply not worth it not to have a full once you do the once you figure it out. Why box makes sound. Exactly. Yeah, it's like whenever you hear a problem with your car, you don't open up your engine and probably fix it with a lot of you guys. You just take it down to the mechanic. It's doing it, and that's it. I'm gonna send it back. They'll probably forget the padding and you never know, right? It can always happen. Yeah, that's actually a very good point. So you're saying that they could send it back to us, and then they don't package it as the same way that we packaged it, and then it gets damaged on the way back, and then that's a great fucking point. Fucking exactly. There it is. I never even thought of that.
Vilu od nekoliko miliona evra na jedinu kupio. Znači, onda po čoveku te pare, kao tome.
Što se ti zamaraš tim?
Brate, nijega ne razumiješ.
I'm not ready yet.
Otkud ljudima novac? Otkud? Imaju? Šta sad? Našao na ulici?
Zato što ista štela imaju istu gazdu, svi kraj priče. Gde su one, gde one labu, pokrali cijele milijarde i samo nestali zemlju.
Usla.
Čerka moja ima američko državljanstvo i sve i niko ništa. Službe sve znaju, a nemo ništa da urade, verovatno, operativci. Ja verujem da ima naravno.
I must wait a moment.
Pa kad smo... Pa pod okupacijom sam zbog... Kad te bih hilao
I must wait a moment.
vedri i oblači ovo da nas šta radi 90-ih godina.
To stvarno lapis nestao sa lične zemlje, jebote, ono.
Pa reci, kad je on bio i sve ovo ono i milijarda odala buzbac. Nestao čovjek, samo nestao, brate, kao se teleportao ovo. Oni su kako radi se.
I'm not ready yet.
Pa nema ko kad nemaš pravu nacionalnu strukturu. Mislim, na vlasti je služba. Šta će Nenad, šta će on uradi? Neko uzme putnik ide u Ukrajinu, brani ove su ovi još malo stići. Ne mogu slušati više te priče, to omržnja o Rusima, Židovi, Germani, Arijevci. Kad su mi imali imperije, ti Germani živjeli pećinama, jeli nogama. Dočeka. Mogu Rusi sami to. Rusi su već pobedili duše. Rusi su i četiri. Pa nije nego jednostavno, to je biznis i rad će da traje par godina.
Do you guys remember someone from the Turkey Tom lore? Only old heads of the Tom Dark channel will remember. Only old heads will remember. A long time ago, I played Minecraft with a person named Meowba. Meowba. Now, Meowba was essentially the antithesis to Jellybean. I did a video about this on my main channel. So this was kind of at the peak of, like, you guys remember, like, the PNG YouTuber cringe? It was, like, a YouTuber who would, like, have Minecraft in the background, and then they would, on the front, you know, on the sort of in the foreground, they would have their little stick character like Turkey Tom does, you know, like I do. They'd be like, oh, reading hate comments, and then they like read comments or like react to hate comments. So it's just trash, right? And there's a whole genre of these guys that exist. This person was definitely the main one, Jellybean, and there were a ton of like shorts from
How to become a PNG tuber. First, make your avatar.
A literal 9-year-old made that video. Oh my god. The ultimate PNG tuber tier list by Jelly. Is Jellybean still posting stuff? I didn't even know this. Jellybean is still posting stuff. Well, good for her. She seemed like a nice, wholesome girl who just liked to post her little silly content and have fun. And she was blowing up a lot from these shorts that blew up a while ago. I guess we'll watch the most popular one, my name reveal.
Name reveal? No. There's no way you guys want me to reveal my name. Wait, your name isn't Jellybean? No, my name isn't Jellybean. Why would you think my name is Jellybean? My parents didn't look at me and go, wow, we should name this one Jellybean. What is wrong with you guys? Okay. Since so many people are asking, maybe I'll name reveal if this video gets 100,000 likes. But there's no way that's gonna happen. So let's just move on with the rest of the comments. I'm in love with the shape of you. Oh my god, it's...
So it is pretty crazy cringe on an unheard of level, maybe. Okay, not an unheard of level, but it wasn't a pretty crazy level of cringe. There's no denying that. But Jellybean made this kind of content, and so, you know, they blew up. And then with that, with the wholesome stuff, there was also sort of a darker side of it, and that was Meowba. Now, Meowba was just basically like an edgy person who would make pretty edgy videos. A lot of them would be like talking about Muslims and stuff, being like, I love Allah, stuff like that. Meowba becomes Muslim, hashtag cool.
Reading Meow's Discord questions, part 13. Meowba,
I forgot how grating the voice is. I forgot how crazy the voice is.
fasting for Ramadan? Wallah, baby! Of course Meow is! Happy Ramadan, yeah? Meowba, are you Muslim? Yeah, can't you tell by the hijab? Silly Billy!
So this kind of stuff was getting popular, and it was like extremely cringe, but also there was a little bit of an edgy side to it where she would troll people and bait them into hating her, right? And so I ended up doing a video about this on my channel. Actually, I already found it. Here it is. Yeah, the Jellybean controversy, where I went over everything about Jellybean. And during this video, I also had a section dedicated specifically to Meowba. Gotta use the Nightcore, because obviously thematically consistent with the Meowba branding, in my opinion.
Around the same time that the hate for Jellybean was at an all-time high, a new content creator known as Meowba entered the scene. She first started posting content in March of 2022, and despite only having an online presence for a little over a month, she's garnered over 1.4 million followers, with her being embroiled in even more controversy than any of her counterparts. While originally posting extremely standard TikToks drawing fan art for Dream and Jellybean, she made her debut as a full-on PNG tuber soon after, with a high-pitched childlike voice and anime girl appearance.
Hi there, Migo-chan! Welcome to Meow's PNG tuber introduction!
And there was even a point in time when I actually played Minecraft with Meowba. It was like before this video. I played Minecraft with Meowba and did like a sort of an interview. You cannot find the video of me playing, oh wait, there is a re-upload. Damn, I'm surprised it's not taken down. But there was a video on my channel of me playing Minecraft with Meowba. And the reason it got taken down was for hate speech, because Meowba basically told me to buy a rope. But I had fun playing with Meowba, you know, she was a silly girl, she was a crazy girl, but I had fun playing with her for my impression. Turns out that impression of edginess was correct, but it went beyond that. And within a short amount of time, I started hearing rumors about Meowba being a freak of nature. And Meowba never even denied it. She just basically confirmed it. In this video, I think I basically went over the fact that one of the things she was accepting people to do to get like mod role in her server was for them to carve like the name of Meowba into themselves, and then she would give them the role. And all sorts of other allegations of like CP in the server and stuff like that. I don't know how real all of that was. But with all that floating around Meowba and the fact that she didn't even want to deny it, that and also the fact I think she drew NSFW art of her getting it on with Technoblade, who was like a famous Minecraft user, or YouTuber, right after he died of cancer. I made this video where I sort of cut ties. Not that I was like good buddies with her behind the scenes, but I was in her server for a bit when she had the main server with like 400, 500,000 people. I was in there, and I never saw any of that going on. Just a lot of edgy memes and like, you know, whatever gore videos. I definitely saw that, but I didn't realize just how bad it was until I had made this video, which is around the time I came back to Tom Dark, because I'd taken like a 6-month hiatus.
Oh, thank God, it's over. Now the world is rid of this cancer known as Meowba.
Had to be done. Didn't you say you took down the Meowba Minecraft video because she was evil? No, that video got taken down by YouTube for hate speech because she told me to buy a rope, which you can say in a few different ways, but she told me to buy a rope basically, and they got taken down. A bunch of weird stuff happened with Meowba. I didn't know all the details, but I had some allegations, but somebody ended up making a video about it. Jormy49 made a video called The Origins of TikTok's Most Notorious Troll. And we're going to watch this video. We're going to analyze the history of Meowba together. We're going to go on a journey to figure out where it all went wrong. Now, I thought Meowba was funny. Saying slurs, funny. Disrespecting religion, funny. getting people to carve themselves, not fun, not fun. Kind of effed up. So realistically, I think I was right to cut ties a little bit here.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Tom Dark channel.
I always like my own
host,
videos.
And today, we will be talking about Meowba, one of the most controversial online personalities.
As someone who was in her server for a long time, I can assure you that the drama was intense. Mods and event managers switching sides, going to war with comm kids, etc. It was great, and it's unfortunate that 99% of everyone that's heard of Meowba has only ever scratched the surface of her true lore. The Discord server was really awful.
Ja.
I'm not ready
Evo, možda
yet.
posle. Da, vidio sam za 10-12 dana, tako nešto je pisalo.
Što sad da se ubije onaj crab, brate, da napravimo od njega punjeni ražnjić?
A to sam sinoć radio. Igrao sam regularno ono čitav meč i neko je bio rekao tamo u chatu kao da skuplja one USB stikove. I skupili su bili stikove, ja sam se pojavio, mislio sam da ih neće biti na kraju, boga mi je došlo 6-7 ljudi. Stukli smo crva. Bilo je... Ja to ne mogu dvojica, to ti treba pola servera ti treba. 2 čovjeka, to ne mogu ništa zbirati.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Ja sam 7 ostao.
7, a?
Što od crkve, a?
I must wait a moment.
Što do crkve? Si mišljeno što su da se seriju, mislim da tebi legao i što sam tu nešto prelesto internet, otišao u crkve, vratio se, skuo supicu pojeo,
I'm not ready yet.
daj suhomesna tu jer oni su jaja jako lagano da se samih jaja. Moram nešto uzeti, neke sirije, nešto.
I'm out of spirit.
Suhomesna tu nešto mogu.
Kapir.
To mi rollpacker ide.
I'm not ready yet.
Pa nije.
I must wait a moment.
Se vratim se da.
I must wait a moment.
Ja ne razumem ljude koji igraju igre samo da bi nešto igrali. To su bolesnici za da ti igraš jednu igru 15 puta, brate.
I must wait a
Šta
moment.
da igraš, brate, idi, brate, ne znam.
Drogiraj se.
Sat vremena na vazduh je, brate. Šta god.
Pričaš o zamoru materijala? Šta daš da si igra, samo da si igra.
I'm not ready yet.
Neki kao zamor materijala, nešto.
Može se gine,
must wait a moment.
Pa i život je igra, samo nema respawna, znaš. Znači sve moraš da uradiš iz prve. Nemaš retraje.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirit. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Kako da ne. Sad da trčim za tobom. Pogubetina, duvaj ga bre.
I'm not ready yet.
Daj, zatvori Hanzo! Zatvori! Neće, ja da ne budem.
I'm not ready yet.
No. Kako ne.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Pošće ga, bre, turac.
I'm not ready yet.
I to su ljudi, samo iz Turske.
Ilone, evo ti jedna slika u generalu.
I'm not ready yet.
On moraš obavezno, pogledaš odmah. Pazi, ovo je Božić, vrlo važno. Ali vrlo važno da odmah pogledaš.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. must wait a moment.
Is someone there? So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Left me alone.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Kako rade prodavnice i butice u gradu danas? Ljudi imaju slobodan dan ili?
Da nam je Ajkulo Drakulović, s obzirom da ne vjerujem da rade.
Mislim, negde nešto radi, ali... Ma ratko šta.
I must wait a moment.
Neko ne radi, ne bi da pobeći. Danas ne.
Banke ne radi, što mi noći treba.
I'm not ready yet.
Banke ne radi.
Ne radi.
O Cyberpunče, zašto ne rade panče?
I'm not ready yet.
Cyberpunk. On da pijan duramo ovaj pravi komšija dole u lokalu proslavu.
Samo napred.
Celu zgradu, pa idemo malo da se...
Prvo se vidi.
Da ispoštujem ove đavolje rabote na Božić.
The beast lives within you. I'm not ready yet. must wait a moment. Thanks. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. 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 I'm not ready yet.
Come guy. Welcome to my channel.
Come guy.
I must wait a moment.
No, Mr. Come guy.
All at melodies of the last year or so. Someone who I initially thought was just funny, but may actually be evil. Let's get into it. So who is Meowba? Meowba is So this is my initial video, but if you watch this video, you already know it all. But I would assume at least that this individual, Dormy 49, is going to go into all the lore. So be sure to check out his video if you want. Obviously, I'm going to react to it and give my take. But obviously, if you like it, and you want to subscribe to his stuff, I'll subscribe. You guys should all subscribe as well. I highly recommend it. Like Morker said, search up Only Use Me Blade. I know all about it. Don't be worried. I people don't know, but I know all about it.
I'm not ready yet.
Focused on one particular degenerate festering in the annals of French forum culture. The pressure was on me to select a new target lurking within the cesspit of the internet, so the Jormai 49ers could gorge themselves on their delectable cringe whilst Wojaks flash across the screen. And while on my quest, I've come across one of the most insidious cringelings imaginable, whose character arc has been so ridiculous that if it were to appear in a Marvel movie, critics would scoff at its unbelievability.
What Just with the ridiculous amount of every single image has to be like a Wojak or a meme. There can't be like a single just like stock video. I kind of like it though. I'm gonna rip this off, but I actually do kind of like this editing. It's appealing to my brain. My Zoomer mind is scratching the back.
I mean, it's not every day that someone's Wikitubia page comes packaged with a content warning alerting you of death threats, fake side, disrespect towards someone's death, and much more. Just this few alone tells you the subject of today's video has gotten into some unique and extremely specific controversies. So sit back and relax as I, Jormai49, serve as your ferryman, taking you across the veritable river Styx of
Do we need the Mario butt? Was that really a necessary choice? I feel like there could have been literally any other image that could have been even just as fun instead of Mario's plump butt. I mean, maybe that's just my take real quick, but I think we definitely could have just gone for something other than the Mario butt. That's just me though.
Internet cringe, trolling, and degeneracy beyond what anyone could have possibly imagined from an innocuous TikTok provocateur named Meowba. Before we get into the meat of this video, I'd like to make it clear that, just like in my first video, the person I'll be describing is allegedly engaged in some harmful and possibly criminal acts. I don't endorse or support any of these actions. I simply want to tell this frankly ridiculous story and shed light on the deep annals of the internet's ludicrousness. But to those who are affected negatively by the actions described, my thoughts are with you. And though I may poke fun at some of the more absurd parts of the story, I'm not attempting to make light of any of them. Also, I just wanted to say thank you to my 49ers. In the wake of my last video, which was the first one I put this much effort into, I think I received about—
Don't care.
Meowba is a name known by many on the internet. I won't pretend otherwise, unlike others who may exaggerate the obscurity of the topics they cover. I, Jormai49, am well known as the epitome of integrity, so I will be upfront. Meowba's TikTok account at one point reached the astounding milestone of 1.4 million followers. Furthermore, she has been mentioned and even directly covered by popular commentary channels like Turkey Tom.
It's me! Mom, I can see my house from here. The thing is, like, Meowba was actually kind of fun to make content with, and if she wasn't just a total apathetic loser, she probably could have actually had, like, a career if she just didn't engage in, like, the worst stuff of all time, you know, making people carve and lut themselves, we'll say. I definitely think she could have been really funny, and I would have played Minecraft with her again if she had promised not to tell me to buy a rope, but instead she had to go a little crazy. She had to go a little crazy. And this is the thing I won't understand. I mean, obviously when I was younger, you know, I was on R9K and stuff. I get the edginess. There's definitely stuff, like, there definitely was a time when I was laughing at people, like, you know, stuff like that. There definitely was a time when I was laughing at that. But it's hard for me to understand when people don't grow out of that just a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? It's hard for me to understand when people don't become a complete degenerate. Just be like half a degenerate, right? Be half a degenerate. Unless she was your cousin or something, that would be really funny. She's not, though. Do we actually even know what she looks like? Meowba face reveal. Do we know what she looks like? I think, this one, I think they said was like the real one. Obviously, we don't even know if it's her, but I think a lot of people said that this was definitely the real Meowba. This one. Why she look like 11 from Stranger Things 4? Was she? 11 ST4. A little. I mean, a bit. I guess a little bit. Not. I mean, not that much, but I guess I kind of see it a little bit. Just a little bit. Petition for more juicy Mario butt and future Tom Dark vids. No more juicy Mario butt. That will be strictly off limits. Oh, this guy made a YouTube video called Meowba Face.
All right, so Meowba did a
British or something, Australian, whatever that is. Immediate, just obviously. But once again, like, I enjoyed making, you know, the Let's Play I did with her. I thought it was pretty fun. So it's too bad that she had to go crazy mode. But there's really just no way around it. You know, she was a little nuts. And I think even at the time, I blocked her on Discord over something before I made the video about her. She messaged me something to the effect of, like, she called me daddy or something. I think she called me daddy, or she said something about being a lolly. She was like, I'm a lolly, you're my daddy. And I was like, block, get her out. She's a lolicon, block. So I blocked her at that point, and then sometime later is when I found out about the dark stuff. And I didn't make my video right away because I wasn't even posting on the channel, but I did make a video talking about it. It was pretty crazy.
And August the Duck, and has even played Minecraft on live stream with the former. It would be unreasonable to assume that her name is completely unknown to even the mainstream. Heck, even this random animation mocking Meowba a year ago, titled Meow Vid, which I have to admit is pretty solid, got almost 2 million views.
Wait, I thought I coined the Meow Mid thing.
Heck, even this,
because what was it? On one of my videos, I said Meow Mid, Tom Dark Meow Mid. I thought I coined this. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Okay, so this comment is from, can I see the exact date? Just 1 year ago.
Hello, ladies.
So I must have commented the same day, November 25th, 2022. Meow mid. Okay. This is from April 15th, 2022. So I ripped them off. What the H? I thought I came up with it, dude. I thought it was all my swag, not this person's swag. Well, whatever the case.
Random animation mocking Meowba from a year ago, titled Meow Mid, which I have to admit is pretty solid. Got almost 2 million views, by far becoming the creator's most popular video on a channel with 45,000 subscribers. With metrics like these,
that is pretty crazy because she was. People kind of forget that she was like really famous. I mean, TikTok famous doesn't really mean that much, but oh, is this her new account or something? Is she still around? I thought she wasn't even around anymore.
Reading Meow's Discord questions.
Oh!
Part 19.
Stop.
Meow, but do you still like
Dude, the audio is actually the same.
Dream? Oh, that's a controversial question right now. Meow will get back to you on that one.
They had a different account at one point, for sure. Because this one has 200K. They definitely had one with like a few million, but I guess it probably got taken down or something. Or it was like 800, 900,000 followers. But she was really big. I remember even like when I made that video, like more normie kids that I knew, that I, you know, just know from high school and stuff like that, they'd message me about it and be like, yo, I know this person. I've seen them on TikTok. Which is crazy because in my mind, they were pretty underground, but I guess TikTok just gave them kind of an avenue to be pretty accessible, honestly. Which is, you know. Yeah. Remember when me and Doc on the radio interviewed that crazy guy who went after Meowba? Oh, was it the guy who, I think he messaged me, he had like no evidence actually about her, but he tried to expose her or something. Here is a recorded call of Meowba admitting to allowing and rewarding Discord members that committed self-harm on her server. The call.
2 minutes to 7 minutes 16 seconds. Meowba first admits to previously endorsing the cutting in her Discord server. So let's go ahead and get into this. I have this at 1.5 times speed.
What? I didn't make Meow Kitty do my friend. Meow Kitty did it on her own, and I told her to stop multiple times. There's nothing I can do about it. It's not their parents. I can just help them. How? Meow Kitty doesn't have her own role. What do you mean? Rams had her own role before this. Totally not even on the server.
And so here she's just saying it's not her responsibility, basically.
Because they're mentally ill? Why would I kick them out when they need help?
No, I'm back.
Wait, Tail, hold on. Oh, Tail, sorry.
Tails, you can go after Sam.
But, Sam, if you ban them from the server, they're just gonna go to another server and keep doing it. It doesn't make sense. Why though? How would I dox them?
A 40s? Call the local 40s? Sorry, you can keep talking.
And, has Cloak and their friends done that? Or have they just kept harassing and telling her to...
I mean, realistically, if someone is doing that, you should probably, if you have their information, you should tell the police. Recently, someone messaged me and was like, I don't even know how real this is. They were like, I'm in a call with 2Mad and he's saying he's gonna take a bunch of Xanax. And I was like, you should probably tell the police or something. He was like, oh, should I do that? I don't want to ruin his life. And I'm like, don't you think taking a bunch of Xanax would probably ruin his life before the police? If you like overdoses or something? I feel like it probably would be really bad to do that. But this guy was just like, yeah, I don't know if I should do it. I was like, don't be an idiot. Just call the cops or something. You have his name. You can probably find his address pretty easy. Tell the police if he's going to do something dangerous to himself.
For her actions.
I'm not ready yet.
I think it's the latter, right? Second one? Yeah. I don't know where she lives. Are you like coughing or laughing? Do you have COVID? You have COVID. Okay. Anyways, what Tofu does is none of my business, but... Yeah, I mean, I do agree that the cutting thing was wrong. However, that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, and so am I mentally ill. We're all mentally ill here, man. Let's be honest. Everyone here is mentally ill.
Yep.
Okay, for TOS, probably shouldn't watch too much more of this call, but, I mean, she admits here she is mentally ill. Jeez. Oh, jeez. I really like Meowba too. Really is a shame she did this, but at the same time, not even that surprised because I've seen worse stuff regarding VTuber fans. I mean, this isn't just normal VTuber fan stuff. This is crazy. Don't call Meowba based, okay? She may have had one based moment. Doesn't mean she's based.
Generally safe to say that the topic of the video was at least somewhat trending, reaching far more people than it would have otherwise. However, what I will say is likely unknown is the depths to which her depravity has sunk behind closed doors, as well as, to be honest, her humble beginnings. Because for every goofy rage bait trolling attempt that leads to an addition to her controversies page on Wikitubia, like when she referred to those offended by her use of the R slur as the disabled.
That was epic. That was kind of epic.
There is something
I admit that was epic.
Disturbing she got up to in the depths of her Discord server, but we're getting ahead of ourselves.
You can have an epic moment. You can have an epic moment and be a horrible person. You can have an epic moment or two, okay? Okay, you can have an epic moment. We know she had an epic moment. Stop spamming based in chat. I can already see it. Without even looking, yeah, you are people. You are doing that, aren't you?
For now, let's look at where Miaoba made her start. At the very beginning of her online presence, Miaoba was not Miaoba. I find that so often we come to associate a person with a username so strongly that we cannot imagine them creating content under another name or another brand. Perhaps this is the reason it is so trippy to see the online activities of the humble
Why is this video on the recommended? Mommy ASMR isn't that bad? Yes, it is, dude.
Animator known
By
as
Gobson.
PG Cub. Now you see what I did with the title of this chapter. That's right, Miaoba got her start as a wholesome animator named Peachy Cub who touches on important topics like death and grieving.
Is that real? Let's actually tell it's her. Peachy Cub. Peachy Cub. She was a meme animator? I mean, I could see that. I just don't know if it's her. Happy or Map? Oh my god. I think we're not going to play that. Copyrighted music. So this is just like furry animation meme stuff? I mean, that's pretty cringe. Pretty freaking cringe. But not really surprising to me either. Plastic meme. Happy or... Why is it a map? Is Map as in minor attracted person? Her meme gift for Lolly the Neko Cat. So it probably is. So it wasn't really that wholesome. It wasn't that wholesome. It was kind of degenerate. From the start, bro. From the freaking start. Cut my hair, Map. Or is it like...
I'm not ready yet.
Animation peep? Animation meme? What is MAP standing for in this context? Oh, multiple animator project. Okay. So I guess it wasn't that then. I guess just with the lolly thing, I thought it was probably that. And she probably did like that later on. X emoji X meme gift for Zex Monster. 13 plus. Ooh. Guys, if you're under 13, you can't watch this. You gifted this to someone? What an amazing gift. If someone gave this to me, I'd be so... If someone made something like this for me, I'd be like, oh, you were my day one. Nah, bro, you always had my back, bro. When you hit me with that map, with that animation meme map, I was like, bro, that's for real what I needed, homie. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's what I needed.
Through the canvas of amateur animations about furries. I know you won't believe me, but come on. You guys are gonna love this.
Yeah, I love that. I love that so much. Update. A lot of people mention it, so I feel I must address it. I should have clarified that it's just speculation that Peachy Cub was the same person as Miaoba because of a similar voice and past speculation from people in places like the gacha community. I apologize for reporting something speculative as if it was confirmed truth and for creating any possible misunderstanding. So we don't actually know. We don't actually know if that is the freaking... We don't actually know if it's her. It's just guessing game, I guess. You forgot that the other person in the thumbnail of the map collab was Crystalli, who was a literal P-word arrested for P-word crimes in 2021. Nani was the biggest reporter on the situation. Her channel seems to be gone now, but you can still see discussion about it by other people in reference to Nani. Bring it up when you search for Nani Crystalli. Didn't I react to this person at one point because of like Toastify did a video about them, and I don't even really remember the details to that one. YouTuber Crystalli. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, I do remember this guy. This guy actually was sentenced for real. This guy was actually like a convicted.
Šta, lokal?
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. Well done. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Efektivno.
I must wait a moment.
Jedan nas čuo. Još nije otišao, bio i čuo.
I'm not ready
Digo je
yet.
u stvari ovaj konja. Posle konja digo.
I'm not ready yet.
Ništa specijalno, ali počistimo se.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Na dosadna kiša, ako može čitav dan. Da 2 dana može opadati.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
A što ćeš poći malo na badnjake?
I'm not ready yet.
Šaja.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Yes. Pođi. I crvene.
I must wait a moment.
Šotku ima neko od njih. Šotku ima neko. Trepuju. Trepuju, pazi.
I must wait a moment.
Ej, ovo neka nubara hituje mogu, umjesto da ga pogodi jer ga ugasi. On ga promaši. Jebem ti debila, jebem.
ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Пора, что осталось.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Веки.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Да. Два чек. 4.
The PDF file. I remember that now. Didn't Toastify do a video about them at some point? I swear he did. The Crystal of the Wolf Chronicles. So this is a different person, I guess, because Crystali was actually way older, I think. I think I made a video talking about it. Yeah, this one, the VR Chat Degenerate featuring Toastify. I did a whole deep dive on that person I forgot from Toastify's video. I completely forgot that I did that. Damn. Yeah, I remember this. Damn. Look at that young, fresh-faced Tom. That's about to be me again when I get a haircut, when I get my face shaved. So soon. That's gonna be, we're gonna be back. This is only this is only 2 months ago? This is only 2 months ago I look like that? Time flies, man. Time flies. I thought this was like a year ago. That message to Lil Mar. My bad. My bad.
I wonder if I'm gonna have to age restrict my video, because that furry guy straight up just died. That was
Good.
really intense.
Getting meta irony.
I won't drag on it too much though, because at the end of the day, the PG Cub account represents a more innocent era within the overarching Miaba story. They even made multiple connections within their niche little animation community.
Hold on, did I see myself right there?
The more innocent.
This guy just slandered
within
me,
the
dude.
overarching community. Was
Wait, dude.
community.
That's me right there. Actually, maybe that's me. Maybe that's me. Any one of these people could be me. Why am I being? That guy could be me. Why am I being slandered, bro? I was not 4 out of the 12 people in this freaking graph. Okay.
With some of their most viewed videos, which accumulated view counts approaching 500,000, being the results of collaborations. Given Miaba's later antics, I almost had a heart attack when I saw that PG Cub's most viewed video was titled Happier MAP, which, if you're up to date on internet acronyms, can have wildly varying definitions.
That's what I thought.
That it is a multiple animator project.
We literally had the same. We had the same. We had the same thought process with that. That's funny. Who is this kid? Is this guy cool or cringe? Is he cool or cringe? The scandals of the speedrunning community. The most controversial game. Oh, I heard about this game. This is the guy that everyone says looks like me. Why am I wrapped up in all of this? I've had enough. Enough! Enough is enough. I will not be slandered and brought down by these people. I'm not Mialba. I'm different from Mialba. I'm a different guy. I'm a unique guy. He sounds gay. Well, we all sound gay at one point in time. We all do.
And it was actually received quite well. The comments display a very supportive community that Meow had built through this channel and their inroads with others. Another video of note is titled Big Collab. Ooh, it's my birthday. And as the title indicates, it is
Can only communicate.
a
Can
collaboration
only communicate everything with Warjack's face.
between Peachy Cub and other members of her animation community. One thing that is particularly notable when snooping in the comment section is that Peachy Cub claims this post was in commemoration of her 15th birthday. This is very interesting as, if true, it would give us some indication.
Wait, what was that? Hold on, what was that thing I just saw? What is this, bro? No, 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 no. No, 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 no! No! Why is it always tied into this creepy stuff, bro? Come on.
As
There's no
true,
reason.
It would give us some indication of how old Miaoba is today.
Why are you wearing the Cole from Fish Tank hat? Because Cole's my boy.
And how old she was when the controversy surrounding her was at its peak. Another, and admittedly darker train of thought this comment brought to mind for me was that this whole account was ironic or satirical in some way, and that this self-reported age was a lie. After all, it does seem rather stereotypical in its internet cute speak and little emoticons. And the most natural conclusion when considering the actions of a soon-to-be troll is that they were always trolling. However, I can't find any evidence of this, so I'll leave the conclusions up to you all. Was Miaoba always being disingenuous to gain a following, or did they truly change that much as they aged? But I digress. Another thing eagle-eyed Jormai 49ers out there might have noticed from this screenshot of the comments section is that there are actually various comments here referencing what Miaoba has gotten up to in later years. For example, one user commented, "It's sad to see a beautiful animator turn into what now? A fatherless PNG tuber?"
Okay, were they really a beautiful animator? Come on, don't be. I mean, I guess they were animations, but they're pretty, like, trash. I mean, this is... I'd even say this is worse than the animations I used to do back in the day. And the stuff I used to do was terrible. This is a little Turkey Time lore. If you go on my channel, and you go to my oldest videos, dark stuff, dark times, guys. Whoa. Whoa.
I'm not ready yet. Video about Minecraft. Let's hope there are no editing errors in this one. Who 5 years ago had WASD?
That is insane. That is absolutely insane. I'm just gonna click off that. We don't need to know. We don't need to know. At least used to animate. Most animation meme animators just do tweening and call it a day. I mean, I guess it's animating, but is it really? Is it really animated? What's with the eyebrows? Wait, did I not draw? I thought I drew eyebrows. Did I not draw eyebrows? Hold on. No, I definitely drew eyebrows. There's no way I didn't draw. I guess I didn't draw eyebrows. What the hell? Do they draw eyebrows in Family Guy? I guess they kind of don't. Well, I guess they don't. So that must have been literally the reason I didn't do it. Was probably because Family Guy didn't draw eyebrows. Although I wasn't like directly inspired, like necessarily, but I definitely got the art style basically from Family Guy, which is like, you know, Very simple art style, easy to replicate. So, but damn, that's some old Turkey Tom lore. Someday we'll do a video going through the old Turkey Tom lore, the history of Turkey Tom. That'll be a fun stream.
What a great video. I hope she didn't do something worse than I can imagine. And poor grammar aside, we'll come to know what they're talking about. Overall, the Peachy Cub account in general has little bearing on Meowba's later controversies, which are the primary focus of this video. I just thought I would be remiss if I didn't mention everything I was able to dig up on Meowba's past, especially something so starkly different from what she would do later in her online career.
But we still actually, it's not even confirmed that that is her video, right? We don't actually know. Whoa, little Turkey Tom music. Let's go.
The Meowba TikTok account began uploading in March of 2020.
Not that I own that music, but I do use it. Little Turkey Tom music. Just gonna take a little liberty here and say that's a little Turkey Tom music going on. Nothing wrong with that.
And when it first started, you wouldn't be remiss for assuming that the Peachy Cub of old was still alive and with us. This is because the Meowba name was actually first attributed to an innocent-seeming TikTok account which drew fan art for content creators like Dream and Jellybean in order to draw people in. Get it? Draw them in? Just came up with that.
Good. That was good, man.
However,
don't even shame yourself, bro. Listen, have some self-confidence. That was a good joke. You're trying your best. You did a good job. Okay, you hit him with that. Let's run that back one more time so people can appreciate that joke, because you did a good job. You did a good job. It was witty. It was unique. It was special. It was epic. Brody TV says we all map when Turkey Tom pull out old bids. Brody, we had a conversation. No more of that, Brody. Brody TV. I had to cut out like 5 jokes like that from our video, Brody, okay? No more. No more. Yo, what's up, Cheeto in chat? How's it going, bro?
Attributed to an innocent-seeming TikTok account which drew fan art for content creators like Dream and Jellybean in order to draw people in. Get it? Draw them in? Just came up with that. There's no need to. However, before long, Meowba would make her debut as a PNG tuber. If you're not aware, a PNG tuber is a content creator who essentially uses a 2D image with various different expressions in order to represent themselves as they speak to their audience. Think 2D VTubers, but instead of a live feed displaying each emotion as it appears on their face, they simply have a predetermined set of images which they can then choose from in order to display the most accurate emotion for that part of the
video. This kind of video like blew up at the time. You don't really see a lot of it anymore, but for like a year, this was like the like Leafy's here CS:GO basically of like content. I mean, Lessons in Meme Culture did a video about it. Is that guy's channel good? I actually don't really watch the videos. Are they good? But there was just a ton of people doing PNG tuber videos. I mean, so many that Jellybean was able to do a tier list of them.
I made the ultimate PNG tuber tier list. Alright, starting off we have Map Patch, the original PNG tuber. I mean, clearly he'd have to go...
He is not a PNG tuber. Stop.
And next we have me. I mean, we all know where I'm putting myself, right? There's no other option. There's just no other option.
I mean, that's not even facetious. They were the most popular person. She was the most popular person. Are they using Zer pronouns? I don't even know. But whatever the case, Jellybean was the most popular PNG tuber at the time, so I see no reason with putting them in God tier. They're definitely the god of cringe in that way.
We have Frost Fox. Oh, clearly we know where Frost is going, right, guys? Mid.
Guys, I mean, Frost Fox. This is some furry stuff. I mean, you can already tell from the drawing, but that's when it got dark because it started as just cringe, and then we started getting like furries involved, which kind of made things even darker. Oh, they basically quit. The end of Frost Fox shorts. But you can see how popular this stuff was. I mean, at the time you had 700,000, 1.6 million, 700,000, 580,000, 440,000 views. I mean, you could be anyone. You could be literally anyone doing anything. I should have hopped on this more with my PNGs or whatever. Maybe we'll get back to this. Hold on. Maybe we'll get back to this. Hold on. We're gonna make some PNG tuber. I'll put this in the ideas document in my server for the Turkey team to analyze. We're gonna go deep. Delicious and keck would it be if we made some of these videos, but in an ironic style. And the best part about it is we could be funny, we could be edgy, and we wouldn't even have to have a server of people who C-word themselves to get mod roll. Side project. I'm gonna set a reminder on my phone to write some of these. Hold on and record it. Rip Augie RFC. He's still around. He'll be around soon. Don't you worry. He's around. He's living. Make cringe PNG tuber videos. I'm gonna set a reminder for Friday to do that before I fly out to Austin. Also, a little update on Austin. I got the go-ahead that I will be, I mean, obviously things could change, but I think I got the go-ahead from Destiny that I'm gonna be in the studio filming when him and Alex Jones are debating, so that should be good. That should be good.
It's a bit tough to explain, but if you've been watching the clips I've been playing in the background, you'll get the gist. Also, I never thought I'd have to behold such an unholy message from Google Docs, but here we are, I guess. This is where my life has taken me. During the period in which Meowba first began to upload, PNG tubers were experiencing a meteoric rise in popularity, helmed by none other than Jellybean. If you don't know who Jellybean is, imagine a PNG tuber who, in real life, can most accurately be compared to an overzealous kid or a club member with no volume control on their voice. Their content was largely inoffensive and child-friendly, and this, coupled with their high energy and them consistently churning out YouTube shorts like a well-oiled machine, led to them amassing a gargantuan following, who I assume primarily consisted of children.
Please name next Tom channel Ligma Tom. Yeah, oh, I want to rename the new channel to that right now, bro. Thanks for your suggestion.
Now, what you have to understand about the cultural zeitgeist of the internet during this period.
Have you went over the Reckless Ben / McCamey Manor stuff at all? They released some of the footage, it's pretty effed up. I think, didn't Wendigoon already do that? Yeah, he did. And I think J. Aubrey also did a video. I mean, there's just, maybe if there's new footage, but it's kind of unlikely unless the footage is really groundbreaking, changed the story a lot, because I think the footage probably just confirmed what was already going on, if I had to guess. So probably not, maybe, but probably not, if I had to guess.
Is that Jellybean had drawn the ire of what we'll call the YouTube commentary community, managing to become the current popular to hate channel. This led to Jellybean's content being covered an inordinate amount of times by—
I'm not saying this guy's ripping me off, but I guess I did cover a decent amount of this in my original video.
People who had no other criticism towards them than just that they were cringy, that they were annoying. Honestly, it's still baffling to me the amount of backlash the Bean faced for something that 99% of channels on YouTube Shorts and TikTok are guilty of.
It is baffling, but also they were really cringe, so I don't really fault any of the people for making videos about them. And also at the same time, making videos cringing at Jellybean were bringing in an inordinate amount of views, so there's really no reason for people not to tap into that. And also, the videos making fun of Jellybean, while there is a little bit of cringe involved in that as well, obviously it helped her publicity and helped her get bigger, and because people who thought it was cringe didn't like her, there's more conversation about her. And at the same time, people who, you know, saw those videos and then thought she was cool and based ended up actually liking it and pushed back a little bit, which made the original fan base a little bit stronger. So yeah,
despite no wrongdoing on their part. That's besides the point, though. If you want to learn more on the topic, I suggest you watch Turkey Tom's video on it.
Hey, that's me.
Šta se kaže, isto se oni?
Ne znam, ja nisam pravosloven.
Gregor, need a word with you.
Misliš Milan kao predstavnik crkve ovdje? Jel to?
I majka Rusija ne radi.
Nemam Rusija majka, da nam je Rusija majka, onda nismo Rusa. Nismo Srbi, nismo Rusi. Rusija biti majka Rusija.
To je, pretpostavljam, ako kažeš da su svi Srbi iz Rusije.
Da smo došli, smo se naselili ovdje u dečko-kremlijskoj propagandi.
Pa koliko ja znam, bilo je ljudi koji su živjeli na ovim prostorima.
I Rusiju, i Ruse na moji debeli, srpski neobvezani udavi.
Neko hoću ti kaže da postoje neoborivi dokazi da smo ovdje ovdje. Nisam ništa izmislio.
Pa nisam rekao da jesi, nije niko došao nijodekle, neko je morao doći.
A se oba je bilo sa... na svih strana, brate, u to vreme, mislim, tamo, vamo, levo, desno.
Nemaš, brate, ovdje. Ovaj ne prati igru, gubi se.
Na području Ukrajine negdje da. Sa skoro je nešto nađe.
Napolje.
Negdje na našem prostoru, mislim, neki grad staro.
I'm not ready yet.
Mlađe je od Vinče, ali... Mnogo staro. Diš. To niko ne spominje, znaš.
I'm not ready yet. must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready
Šta
yet.
si ti napravio sa tom baterijom? A si ti kešten?
Ko ja? S kom baterijom?
Evo te živo, gdje je ovaj debil?
A wanderer returns.
Koliko je šanse da te dignem, to je već pitanje. Ovaj me čeka vamo na... Ne možeš. Ovaj probio je žicu i sve je probio. Vidi ovog debila, gleda ovoga, Tako.
How can I help?
Yes.
Come guy. Welcome to my channel.
I cannot do that here.
Came apart nicely. Mm-hmm.
Sam se najao ko bih ljudi, hoću da seknem se.
Što nisi umeren?
Samo lagano.
Damned cold. Come, speak with me. If you do not look, you will not see. Search for a ritual blade. Who are you, pet? Kjovoshalko. I am Kjovoshat. I have lived here for 50 years. And now, dung-slick newcomers don't... It is not important. It is a vile shithole. But you will see.
Prkst. Najvjerojatnije.
Frozen vomit. Heavens be praised. The demon has taken a simpleton as her host.
Pork ovamo je. Tu je boss.
Well,
Najvjerojatnije.
what have you found?
Pork, stone meal, tudanić.
Ah, you see how the petal pulses as it touches your skin. A terrible fate, but perhaps we shall go to Mercy's Reach, search the crypts. You will find a holy relic, the child's call.
Uzeto je ovo. Ne vidim ga niđe. Vidi tu da nam. Ne, vidić. Kompanija. Najvjerojatnije tamo. Biće da Whipping Stone sad na kraju. Jao. Jebo sam mater. Ajmo. Sve na longama, ako ne priđemo sad do ga biju, nećemo ništa uraditi. I još još jedna ekipa, eto iza nas, tačije levo od nas. I shotgun ako ima. Ne znam, sad ću vidjeti. I meni sad nešto, ko da jes. Mrtav je boss. Nije. Bro. Gdje? Iznad. To je to, a? Ena još ih ima. A ti bacaš, ajdu kurac. Drži još, drži, nećeš umret. Crven još. Ušao je gore. Jes. Kako? Bem ti milu majku. A jebo mater sa svih strana, ne znam gdje bodem više, jebot.
Ljudi, imam pustio neki film malo da gledam, nešto se ja najavio pa mi se prespavali da malo da se opržim.
Jel ima igre mi one?
Boga mi, nije.
A što ne vičeš? Što ne vikaš? Na koji telefon se vika? Telefon kod mene kad je nedelja to je što dalje od mene. Nedeljom rani ljudi to drže što dalje. Nedelja,
Au.
Pljugaj ga.
Daleko baš.
Ti poginuo, a? Akuć.
Jeste ljudi, srećan Božić.
Jeste, djepo, šta ima?
Evo,
Srećan Božić, pićo.
hvala također na što. Šta mi radite?
Ne znam, prvi metko me hedo čovjeka, ja ne znam. Levo te. Treba si veliku bači na njega. Ovaj je doktor igre.
Veal Mercy. Welcome to my channel.
A što se... Sneki! Što se smijete vi? Sneki sam!
Ajde, šalji, ajde.
Snake! Volim ja da mu tepam tako. Ne. Ali ipak je to Snake. Je. Sad ti čovjek mi pokupovao pola ovih igara, evo te kod mi uzeti. Ne.
Žači bacici.
Ovo ljudi kupuju Left 4 Dead, Get dvojku, da su normalni.
Eto ga ne nađe.
Džabe.
Džabe?
Neće da vič, Milan. U kojoj paciji sam? Šta vidiš govno? Nisam. Pošalj me dolazim.
ne vidi silu da pošteno utrošio na belu. Gdje si? Ne znam kao je. Sneki.
Srećan Božić.
Oooo, Sneki, srećan Božić.
Sneki,
Grica
ja.
se rodi.
Kako smo došli do Sneki? Oh my god.
Zanimljivo je što pali. Moram da ti dajem tako.
Zanimljivo je, no?
Nije zanimljivo, to je super. Ko ja, mene zovu Peđice, Ljapice, Predraže, Predragu, Predrage, Drakula, Sekula.
A Predrag, to ti krsto ime ako se dobro sjećam. Tako te zovu, a?
Tako, što najjače, tako me niko ne zove.
Ozbiljno.
Je samo ozbiljni ljudi koji je u pitanju posao nešto, ili škola, ili ti. Predraže. Znaš, onda znam da si nešto zajebo.
Da, shit hit the fan, znam.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Šuga si.
Šta? Halo. Dobar dan, srećan Božić.
Hvala također, kućo stara, kako ste?
Dobro, imao sam sad goste kući.
Aha. Pa vidiš da se, ja kažem preko, moram biti uporna da te zovem, znači javio si se.
Nisam bio tu.
Aha, hoćeš do nas?
Mogu stratiti posle ručka porodičnog, je li to u redu?
U redu je, mi smo kući pa naiđi.
Pretpostavljam da nećete nigde ići popodne, ali tako?
A, neđe. Pitate kumo ćeš ići i neđe popodne?
Ne nigde, samo do vas.
Ne, a ne ti, nego ja i Tatar ne idemo niđe, pa mi smo kući pa naiđi. Važi, nemamo goste, nemamo gužu, nemoj da brineš, možeš doći i eto.
Okej.
Važi, ajde.
Hvala kumovi, vidimo se.
Ajde, vidimo se, čao.
Nije to samo da nađe na lupa, što trebaš da na lupa svaki dan, znaš?
Šta kažeš, da ženu nalupaš svaki dan?
Ne, Milan da ne lupa gluposti.
Snekiša!
Ja mu kažem da to treba svaki dan, a ne samo kad je Božić.
Biraj. Vampire Survivor, Diablo 4, Call of Duty.
Jesam ti rekao da neke pišu.
A nemoj da se dereš, jebote. Da, brate, Božić, čovek urla, brate.
Milane, čujemo mi sasvim dobro.
Možemo Diablo, nije plan.
Čujemo mi, nego si ti nenormalan, brate. Moram da ga smanjujem, brate.
Jesam ti rekao.
Da mu sebe.
Ne, znaš šta to priđe, to je naviko ono, tamo u Crnoj Gori na bedra nemaju one telefone.
Nije on vidio Crne Gore. Nije on vidio Crne Gore.
Realno, kako će sutradan
da živi među ono kamenje.
Sutradan sa, brate, ženom, brate.
Ne može on sa ženom, njemu treba ljubavnica.
Pa što ne, njemu treba jak muškarac.
Treba ljubavnica, ne žena.
Ne, ozbiljno, stvarno, okej, da tiho pričaš normalno, duhovito, ali to urlanje, pa to ne voli niko. Znam, ali...
Ne čuješ svoje misli, a?
Ali ti nas probiješ, brate, to je urnisanje, brate.
Ma ne probiješ, ko kaže?
Šta je to, jebate, odmah nas... Ne, okej, odmah nas ono, odbiješ, brate.
Samo se ljubomorni na tvoj glas.
Znači, on je onaj tip u, ono, brate, kafić, jedan jedini od, ono, 12 ljudi oko, brate, njega i on drži priču šef. Pusti se, jebote. Evo ti jak na rečima, bre.
Dao mi na život ovaj.
Jak nego grlat.
Snake me ne ukesiš što jadiš.
Snake, hoćeš kod, hoćeš Diablo 4, hoćeš Vampire Survivor. Hoćeš da igraš nešto?
Možemo da pričamo.
Jeste čovjek ubio ili...
A? Možemo da pričamo? Može. Kako si mi ovako?
No.
Šta to jedeš? Pričaj.
Oblande.
Opa, slatko, idemo.
Znaš kako su dobre Milane, zabite, ali...
Jesi išao juče po Badnjak?
U crkvu?
Čale.
Čale išao?
U crkvu? Ne znam kak
se
sad išao.
Ni ja nisam išao.
Da si ide u crkvu ili gdje da si ide?
Ni ja nisam išao, ali sam otišao sinoć u 12 u tog hrama Svetog Save. Al Badnjak mi doneo brat od strica, od oba strica, išli oni u ono 5 ujutru gore da sjeću. Da ga sjeću ga. Jesi ti Milane išao po Badnjak?
Nisam ja...
A što onda prozivaš druge?
Sam ja toliko pobožan Drakula, ja nikad nisam ni tvrdio da jesam.
Šalim se, pa nisam ni ja.
Pošto
najgori su,
slušaj,
najgori su oni ljudi koji tvrde to.
Sad koristiš ovaj drugi, jel?
Pa samo sam ga uzeo za ovo 2-3 puta. Ide ti Čale negdje? Dobro, samo pitam.
Slušaj me sad. Evo ti ga.
Vidi, hvala. Svi imam običaj da ostaje malo vode, to nije dobro.
Slušaj me.
U vezi čega?
Znači...
A, što?
Gole. Na krovu nam je čovjek, da znate.
Mislim da zapalja.
Prelazi.
Hiton, diži me, hiton. Nemoj čekat da se hila, nemoj me sad ni diza, jebi ga. Hilovat će se i u kurac onda. Trados. Pazi.
Evo.
Jedan upada tu na rupu, upada na rupu. Gore.
U kući.
Digo ga je.
Digo ga je.
Ja. Pa pada napolje kiša.
Paz da ovog ne digne.
Bio sam ja da ovo i bio je napolje.
Digo je i ovo.
Zaključio sam da vidi da nam ode napolje i
Ne,
posle
evo sad ga ubio.
teo da uđe.
Dark Rachidi. Welcome to my channel.
Imaš auto 5 milione. Ne, auto 5, neke mase. Svuda su milione.
Au.
A s leđa me puca čovjek, jebe mu mater u pičku da mu jebe.
Na Božić.
Ja moram da ga smanjim.
I ja, nenormalno, mene vrate glava.
Evo ti. 60%.
Meni 65. Ne mogu ja, brate. On je sve što je stariji, sve je gori, brate. On nije normalno, brate. Jebate, ja i Snake se brate povukli.
Indiciraš da je bio normalan nekad, jel? Nije više normalan, znači možda manje je normalan.
Ajde bre. Hello bre, ajde bre.
Da, fino otići kod njega kući, polomit mu onu kameru o glavu i kupit mu normalan mikrofon.
Da, ma nije to mikrofon, nego on bre.
Je nenormalan, pa dobro. Postoji.
Vidio sam. Vidio sam ovo. I ja sam ovoga što je menu bio pogodio, eto, nije umio iz nekog razloga.
Ovo sam gledao Hermi da igra. Simulator skitnice. Bump simulator. Ideš okolo, prosjačiš, kupuješ boce s alkoholom.
Kopaš po kontejneru i to.
Pa da, ono. Simulator beskućnika. Da ne moramo stvarno beskućnici.
Aj Milane, još urli, ajde. Šta neka? Pa šta ti meni neka jebote, ti urlaš.
A ne, čuješ ti sebe, to me fora.
Brate, svaka tebi čast. Ja, brate, ne znam, ti ćeš da pukneš jedan put. Gledaj, ako smo se ja i Snake povukli iz te priče, ne znam kako ti, brate, dalje možeš to...
Agresija.
Ja sam izgubio, zbog brate Hanta sam živce, brate, bio gubio i brate. Vežbe u pičku materiju.
Agresija vodi u ludilu.
Pa da. To ti isto kao kocka, brate. Isti kurac, brate, ti igraš, da dobijem meč, ubio me, Da, sad ću da ga roknem. Isti kurac. Jesmo. Pita Vlada nas da li smo mi normalni. Vlado, da li si ti normalan? Šalim se. Pa dobro, ne mora da znači ako ne igraš Hunt. To ti je dobro.
London, this is Zero Day. Those little bombings were my way of saying hello. I don't expect you to understand this, but what I'm doing is good. Destruction is always the cure.
Vjerojatno nikad neću uzeti za oko jeftino, tako da se to...
A ne pijem ja to više, to sam pre pola godine pijem.
Xanax. Lekić.
Da, pričao si prošli put, Vlado, nemoj da mi ponavljaš dijalog, molim.
Vlado, ako već pričamo o psihoaktivnim supstancama, uzmi, brate, rakiju.
kokain, bre.
Rum. Imaš domaćeg alkohola, znaš, koliko hoćeš. Znaš, utiče na svest. Ako inače nisi normalan, od alkohola postaješ nenormalan, to jest normalniji. Ako deluješ taloženo s polja, od alkohola postaješ ludak. Poznaj me, 2-3 takve osobe. A nemoj da uzimaš lekove, samo uzima alkohol, verujem. Alkohol, ništa drugo. Čisto alkohol. Evo ja ti kažem. Pusti kokain i to Xanax i to je. Ako već se zmišljaš, hoćeš i da uzimaš tableti ili alkohol, verujem mi, uvijek shvati za bot alkohola. Ja ti kažem, nemoj da mešaš, samo... Eto, opet jako dobro, dobro, jeste.
Mutiram se, pa kad završiš priču, onda...
Ojajaj.
Dobro.
Ovako neki stomačni želj su pičku materinu. Ja uvijek jem kavepe.
Evo! Ja moram ići da jedem, postavljeno mi već. To ljudi nisu. Šlaj mi jeba majku nikako ga izbacim u guši se već. Ne brate, ne ustajem iz kreta ovih 10 dana, ne da treniram. A uguši se živ. Još ga izbačio nisam. Pijem ovaj Herviko, sve pomalo nešto izbaca, a to je sve trk.
Herviko sa ledom.
Neki virus vlada, šta već?
Ma bio sam patosiran.
Veš, meni kad se prebudim 2 sata mi treba da mi zglobovi kinu, da mi rade svi. Već ne znam. Znači da bi mogo da se krećem kako treba, 2 sata mi treba.
Ti kao neki deda.
Ajmo gas, dok ga ne ubiju.
Bio sam na jednom mjestu, jebi ga. Jebi ga. Češ ti da dođeš da počistiš?
Tu je 2 ekipe iskoj.
Dobro, neka su. Dupuju za zidi i se čeka da signem i ja.
Tepa ga sad. Evo mi da ga utepamo. Pao još jedan. Pa sljedeći.
Uglavnom sam ga
Pazi,
pogodio.
gledao sam. Dobro.
Evo me? Evo
Hvala.
gotovo pričao. Jeste.
Olekujemo. Narkotici.
Da.
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 Imam određen broj prijatelja ili poznanika iz SAD-a, jeli? I oni se kokaju tim, znaš, psihoaktivnim supstancama.
Koka.
Da kažemo, znaš, da bi mogli da funkcionišu normalno. Ja, to što mislim o tome zadržavam za sebe, ali smatram da to nije...
A to radi ovi...
To ne ti obijaj, Kesić.
Iz Palmatića,
ovi... samo...
To nije to rešenje, sine. Nikako.
Rešenje je Slavija pala.
Čeka, Reshade 2.0.
OS, zapalio ga, dobro.
I mi smo zapali Milana bili. Peđe se ne sjeća toga. Good old times.
Ne znam da igraš Hunt, a? Nešto se vraća starim vodama.
Starim ljubavim.
Ja ne znam šta je sa igricama u posljednje vreme. Igrao sam kupio sam It Takes Two. Kida igra, ono je meni top.
Kum je igrao sa decom na PlayStation 5. Izgleda dobro kao co-op.
Top igra, nego izbacivalo me 50 puta zbog njihovih glupih servera, brati. Crashuje server, brati. Reku, jebem ti Origin i EA i sve ti jebem. Sve skupio Watch Dogs, a?
A 9 eura.
Kakav je Watch Dogs za
ne,
co-op?
stari. Ne znam da li ima uopšte co-op, pogledaj ima li co-op.
Ima, online co-op. Sad ću baš da kucam ako je dobro. Eto i mene.
Da nije možda deathmatch, ako je deathmatch, da.
Nije co-op. Imaš i PvP i online co-op.
Kao na primjer World War Z. World War Z ima co-op kampanju, a ima i PvP, ali PvP nikad nisam upalio.
Ono je smešno. Co-op misije ima.
Very nice. I like.
Čekaj. Evo neko. Headshot. Nemam ništa. Digli su me, mamu jebem. Brate moje! Evo šta svaka čast. Idem da jedem sam.
Znači, co-op izgleda top.
Pretpostavljam neke...
Imamo misije, hakiranje, stealth, kurci, palci, imamo free roam, isto vozimo bruka kola, Lamborghini, to sve. Kao GTA 5, samo sa...
Peđi, nisi ga vidio sinoć.
Koga?
Koga?
Baku Sepe.
Šta je bilo?
S kokaina.
Šta si
Go dopas.
Go dopas.
Za stream, šta dobio? 50.000 eura, dolara.
Dobio moj kupac.
Znaš da će da prestati da streama ovde i putuje tamo na Malti. Verovatno je ovde iskamovao... izgleda i onda da bi pobegao već. Vjerovatno,
Idemo
nemam
neko
pojma.
nam sječe glavu.
Pa je.
Ide baci šakalima nego noću.
Pa to jeste, čim je on, vrate, pisao taj ugovor, on je osiguran, isprda se, ono, naš uživa u životu u tom stanu gde god, ali ne sme da izađe napolje, vjerovatno, i sad govor da strima kocku, vjerovatno to, nemam pojma.
Ja sam gledao jedan što pravi ovako stari kao Homestead i onak se kocka. Sve mu je kocka.
Što ima to loše?
Neke normalno kuša konačno on iskuje.
Šta je danas normalno, Nena?
Ja iskreno nemam pojma da je neko ikad kocko na tu vavadu već. Mislim, to je promocija, ne znam. Znaš.
Ja. Ajde. Gloria, Gloria.
Da.
Victoria.
Gleda sam onu... sa Son of Frieren. Nije loš.
Nemam pojma čemu kreći.
Anima o nekoj ženskoj elfu.
Šta bio?
Koji je kao mage, koji živi već koliko 500.000 godina i ono živi povučeno. Da bi jednog dana otišla na avanturu s prijateljima i... Kad se završila ta avantura koja je trala 10 godina, za nju kao 10 godina ništa. Lik je kao obećao, kao da će kao vidjeti ne znam, tu neku zvezdu koja se svakih 50 godina kao pojavlja i ona je rekla...
Da će vidjeti kao one meteore. Da se svaki 50 godina pojavlja.
Da. Simo je tu negdje Kesić, samo... Nemam pojma što radi. Vidio sam ga malo pre.
Jako je dobro.
A dobro je zato što priču, kad počneš da gledaš, taj kralj demona je mrtav. Već, oni su ga pobedili. I onda ona priča u suštini unazad. Kako su se oni skupili, kao družina, kako je proteklo putovanje, trajalo je 10 godina, šta su sve doživjeli. Kako je sveštenik alkoholičar i tako.
Kako su svi sveštenici koruptovani.
I taj isti, kao zove Himmel, taj heroj, jeli? On je trebao da izvuče kao mač heroja.
Himmelsdorf.
Ne. On je trebao da izvuče kao taj mač Hero Sword, kako li beš. I kako ga izvuče kao, to je dokaz kao da je on heroj, on ga nije izvukao. Međutim, otišao je pobedio kralja demona, znaš. Rekao, kaže, nije ni važno ko izvuče kao mač, kaže, bitno je, kaže, da kralj demona bude pobeđen. I stvarno je tako i bilo.
Ne budu ubiven.
To je samo ono glupost. Kao istoriju...
I ono sad zbog njega ide na kraju svijeta da bi mogao ponovo da ga vidi u tom raju, u čemu...
Ajde, zato što kao previše se brzo, ništa ga kao nikad nije pitalo u fazonu, oni su samo bili da gledaju tu zvezdu padalicu i to je to.
A on je teo da se smuri.
Pa bilo je kasno već. Kad ga ono drugi put vidjela, on je bio deda. Jesi vidio onog sveštenika elfa, kako zove onaj monah?
Da, onaj, kako beš, Kraken, nešto.
Krig ili tako nešto, nemački zvuči jako. Kraft.
Kraft.
Evo te.
A uglavnom to je neka nemačka priča, kako sam shvatio, svi imaju ta
germanska
imena.
Kao njihova mitologija da je uzeta. Oh my god.
Najžešće ona mala, kako se ljuti.
Fern, kako se zove, ona njena...
Da, Fern, ona ljubičasta.
Da. Ona ga zove prvrznjak stalno, onoga ratnika. On kaže daj mi je kao da je nosim, ona kao ne može. I na kraju stvarno nosi onu žensku, onu elfa, ona je nosi u rukama, znaš, kao bebu. Kaže daj meni da je nosim, ne može. Kao onaj domaći film, ono kako se zove, Oze ime oca, ono... Mi nismo anđeli, znaš, kada viče daj meni malo da je nosim, beži.
Ja sam ga prvo pogledao od 1. do 17, poslije pogledao 17 do 1.
Pa ja svaki dan gledao po 3-4 epizode, ujutro mi to nauči. Hoćeš ti da igram Elden Ring?
Evo da završim partiju i ići da uđem u Elden. Obećao sam.
A gdje vam je ovaj Kecman, on je veliki ljubitelj.
A dobro, on voli to solo da igra, ja to nikad nisam...
A solo, ne bi tako.
Ja ne volim takve igre da igram solo.
Ja znam ljude koji vole da igraju solo kao izazov, a mene nije izazov toliko veliku igru da sam igram, to je prazna nekako, meni je prazna. Ili Skyrim da uzmem da igram 500 sati solo, ajde zjebam. Witcher 3 da igram, onoliku igru da igram solo. Bunga bunga. GG boys. We got him. Sjebao sam onog drvenog Trenta, tako je. Treba mi 6 zlata.
Evo si prvo, neš pejt sine, treba si da uzmeš medkit.
Da, pa šta ćeš? A gdje ti je Beka? Gdje je otišao? Vidi da se raspala.
A, otišao da je. Za jedno sad vremena je da ćeš otići.
Ja, beži.
Teška priča.
Baš teško.
NPC-evi, jebeni NPC-evi. Joj.
Stone Corner. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, Mr. Stone Corner. Hello.
Kako mi ne vidiš u mom stanu da ga pokrećem iz exe fajla?
A, da ne.
Exe.
Zato što je to hakovani exe file. Vidio si da ne pokreće easy anti-cheat. Jel' tako?
Seth, here.
Elden Ring.
Šta ćemo easy anti-cheat u jebenom Elden Ringu?
U igri koja se igra offline nekad, solo, kako ko voli. Ima ljudi koji vole da igre. Pa zato što provjerava ti konstantno fajlove na hard disku, znaš. A pošto pokrećeš...
Zato što bi neko da bude nadmen.
Ne, nego neko bi da igra, da ne plati, znaš. Ja sam za to, ako ti se nešto sviđa, onda ga uzmi, brate. Ako nešto uzmeš za nulu...
Ne budi ciganka, jel?
Ne, nego ako nešto uzmeš za nulu, onda ga tako i tretiraš. Ako nađeš ključ od auta i parkiran auto i nikog nema pored njega i ono free si samo ubacio ključ, upalio ga i otišao, nisi nikakav trud uložio, kapiraš? Tako ćeš se obhoditi prema tome. Čim ne stane goriva, parkirat ćeš ga samo i to je to. Tuđe prokleti. Reci mi kada napraviš sesiju.
Progresiju.
Ne, sesiju.
Braved.
Pošto sam počeo da igram s tom, ovaj da vidim neko drugo oružje da uzem normalno.
Pojeo sam svijet.
Okej.
Uljudno oružje.
Pa ne, imam jednu batinu koja je ovako vrlo suptilna, da kažem. Da smo mi zadnji put bili na onoj vatri, pored one čini mi se slomljenog onog mosta. You're joining another player, dobro.
Alo?
Da.
Ovo?
Da?
Jeste.
Kuku majku, ne volim ove Božiće, ovo sve što moram da jedem na silu. Ne jede mi se, ali koliko je dobro da moram.
Znam.
Nisi jedin. Jebem ti od takve cune više. Da nas njoj više, njoj u školi. Nije Božika, isto se radi. Šta bre? Šta bre?
Alo, demonu?
Demoni me cijepaju, da. Evo. Pazite ovo. Na editu. Pomoć se tranziciju.
Nemoj samo.
Kako se nakali?
Dobro, Nenade, nemoj, hajde.
Nemoj,
tebi dobro, čime se ti, brate, zanimaš. Idi uzmi, brate, novine čitaj, jebote.
Nemoj Reddit. To što si vidio na Redditu, pola trolovi pišu, ajde.
Šta je, Gilda se rekao?
Treba se odmah. Kako si saznao da si treba se odmah, mamu ti jebem muku?
Ja ti Snake ni ne čitam te.
AL Nelly girl. Welcome to my channel.
Ti ben koljeno. Jesi spreman ili ja?
Jesmo, kapetan. Imaš ovdje jednog gore, plamić.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Njegov zamak su invadovali.
Kamo gasim muziku.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great... you've come to... Well, that's... No. The help is, despite appearances, no... You might have heard of me. Untarnished. I want you to take back my fort. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot.
Kenneth. Plamić iz zamka dole na jugu.
Remarkable. Fine work. I doubt that it was you. Now, go on.
Ti dao nož?
Right then, I've much... What's that look? Well, and even the... Which is why I... Just you. Would you like... I see bright... Enter, and who knows? What say you? Very well, I knew. I shall await. We shall hold us. I see great... Right then, I've much...
Priča s njim par puta dok ti ne ponudi da mu kao... Ponudi ti titul.
Da mu noge pereš.
Ne, titul ti ponudi kao vitez. Ništa tako nastrano. Teško reći šta ne mislim u trenutku.
Where's the service?
Jebi mi sunce, kad bi radio bar jednu stvar u sekundi bilo bi dobro.
Polako, moću čujem priču.
A ti pričaš s njim, a onda dobro.
Da ne pričam.
Ne, priča, ja sam mislio da ne radiš nikakvu interakciju.
Ja slušam šta ima da kaže, jel? Šta misliš što sam ugasio muziku?
Jesi ti negdje odjahao?
Ovo je dole možda pobijem, a?
Može.
Znači nisu važni na priču.
Ne, ovo obična banda. Jel ti dao nož i ponudio titulu?
Da, uzeo sam ti.
Evo, idemo dole onda na jug. Jesmo pričali sa onim Beastmanom, onim kao... onim vitezom?
Beast face.
Nismo.
Onda vam.
Da se ne sjećam.
Uzeli smo bili emoji, sjećaš se ono kao prstima da kao snapuješ da ga pozoveš. Imaš ove žute svice po vodi, ne znam da li vidiš.
Vidim.
Nemoj na konju s njim da si boriš. Koknuo sam ga. Rune su ti ovdje da te cepnu. Mapu si uzeo bio, tako?
Yes.
Ok, ajmo onda...
Feel mercy.
Onda... Wow.
Welcome to my channel.
Čuješ orlovkanje. Sjećaš da ima medved ovdje još jedan. Ček sekundu samo, pusti mene, ja ću to bolje. Čekaj. To je to, samo možemo da ga vidimo. Brate, sam upravo poison bio, znaš. Sad staneš ovdje negdje otprilike i radiš one emoji, ono da snapuješ prstima. Ideš escape i...
Inventories.
Ne, ideš escape i dole desno imaš emoji.
Da, to je jump of joy ili vein.
Finger snap.
Ne piše, aha, piše point forward, point up, wait, fame, one welcome stage, jump for joy, finger snap,
Ode dole. Mislim da moramo okolo.
Who goes there? Carly. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Come tell me if you find I can offer you ample. Darrowell is in need of a fit.
Ok, hoćeš i da nađemo toga tipa koga on traži. Onda za mnom. To ti je... ovdje. Zapravo, imaš zamak dole da obiđeš još jednom, onaj koji smo... Sjećaš se prvi put kad smo ušli u zamak i pobedili viteza, dobro davno je to bilo kad smo najti igrali.
Vitez koju?
Ne, imaš jednog plemića koji je zamak mu je pod invazijom.
Šta je ovo? Ja ovdje ima negdje neki trgovac, a?
Ima. Trgovac ti je ovdje gore.
Ah, how nice.
Ja sam sve kupio. One fingere nemoj da kupuješ, onaj prvi item. To ti samo za PvP.
Ima još i kako čuješ da ovdje mi ovi...
Samo da vidim.
Uzeo sam ove...
Knjige.
Knjige sam uzeo.
Nomadic Warrior Cookbook. Strele.
Smithing Stone sam uzeo.
Ako ti treba jedan od vas. Plavi štit ima 100% physical negation. Ako ti treba tako nešto.
Marksink. Welcome to my channel.
Pa to je to. Ne, imam puno veliki izbor. Dole ispod zamka ima checkpoint ako slučajno izginemo.
Ne bismo trebali se
Pitam se. Gore ti je onaj, kako se zove, vlasnik. Kemet.
Još radi volim.
Nemaš novih itema, pa u suštini on je hteo da zamak uzme nazad, međutim komplikuju se stvari.
I suppose you must have seen it by now. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be when one must be found, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage.
Treba da mu nađeš lorda novog
I'm sorry,
zamaka.
but I haven't the great Kenneth now for a true and stalwart lord.
2-3 put pričaš s njim i skontaš da je kao on traži novog vladara. Imaćeš nastavak njegovog questa, ali kasnije. To je to. E sad možemo dalje. Sad te onda jašemo oko zamka. Ovuda gore, oko obale. Doduše, ako hoćeš, obiđi krug da vidiš da nisi nešto zaboravio. Mada mi se čini da smo već jednom objahali ovuda oko.
Jesmo.
Ako imaš tako dobro memoriju, dobre. Ovoga možeš gađati vatrenim kuglama ako hoćeš.
Dobio sam novčić, otvorio sam novčić.
Više sreće sljedeće godine.
Pogač.
Svaka čast.
Hvala. Ali ajde kao. Ja već odijem još jedan novčić prošle godine.
Evo te još. Ti skupljaš, šta? Jesi uzimao odavde, iz ovih grobnici?
Gdje sam, pokupljao sam odavde.
Ok, ajmo gore onda, oko brda. Uvijek majku, jebno. Beše tukli već onoga crnog viteza. Nismo mi bili dole još.
Dole smo prošli, ja mislim preko ovoga, jesmo prošli.
Samo smo uzdali checkpoint, ako se dobro sjećam, ništa drugo. E sad, onaj quest što ti je dao, onaj Beastman, onaj vitez. Ne mogu da ga pogodim. To ti je gore na brdu. S brdo polevo. Da li vidiš negdje znak za prizivanje? Žuti. Summon. Ne. Ne, ovdje. Trebalo bi ovdje da ima unutar ovog kruga. Ta statua ti je ako pogineš da se tu rivažeš. Da li vidiš žuti summon znak? Mislim da moramo da uđemo da bi ga prizvao. Ajde. Pogledaj sad okolo.
Ima.
Ja se zovni ga. Ako mi moći sjeva lobanje.
Darrowell, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Pazi. Pazi.
I can't memory this.
Prezemljeni sam ga dobro.
Šta je neki polutak, kako sam dobro razumio?
Polu čovjek, polu vuk. Half beast. Kao inteligentna zver, tako nešto.
Demi-human.
Demi-human, tako i zove. Ima dosta rasizma u igri, također. Naprimjer, zmajevi su bili glavni u toj zemlji dok ih nisu istarali, znaš.
Right. I had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Oh, yes. I should say, if you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across... Tell him I
sent pričao za Kovač.
Until I owe you one, Rick. That's enough chit-chat this time we parted.
Ok, sad ćeš ga ti kasnije. Jesmo pričali sa Ćupom?
Nismo.
Ćup ti je...
Ovo što sam te ne kažem. Ali ovaj što smo ubili, on je polu kao... Polu te demi-human, polu...
Jeste. Živa istina.
Znači on je trećina... Možda si iđemo ulje, vidiš?
Čekaj, gledaj. A moš.
Znaš? Nije. Tu si.
Nije bilo baš nežno, ali smo stišli.
Sad sam u Elden kasnije. Kaj se pomoći? Ne mogu gledati, što sam ubistvu ko neće biti mjesto.
Nemaš s randomima igre, to je katastrofa. I ovako ne može doći.
Aqua. Welcome to my channel.
A jedino tako, ne znam. Ako
Otišao sve negdje.
Jesi uzimao loot odavde iz ovog sela? Mislim da jes. Mislim da jes.
Jesmo.
Ok, onda ne moramo da s njima boksom. Mislim, možemo, ne moramo.
Evo to. On me navodno. Evo te, ovo izgledao onaj. Finisher onaj. Evo te, moj šit ne radi ništa, poziš šitom ovo. Moja ću da...
Čekaj, dođi vam.
Da se napedi.
A to ti je bronzani štit, to ti je najjači medium štit u igri, znaš?
Ja ga porignemo uništeno.
Evo ti, izvoli. To ti je ovo. Ako možda ga nosiš. Malo je teži, ali među najjačim štitima. Probaj na ovim vitezima. Nek te udari, probaj guard. Viš? Mada imaš staminu za blok, skontao si. Što je malo bolji blok.
Welcome to my channel.
Ubili ili?
A tu su kao sede na vrhu brda, znaš, kao patrola neka. Po očanju možeš ih nazvati.
Kaj se me dešava sad?
Ako smo ovdje bili, onda... ćeš da odemo na južnu poluostrvu. To ti je, kako ti kažem, svaka zona ti je podeljena po nivoima težine. Recimo, ovo ti je otprilike startna regija, ona ti je normalne težine. Dole na jugu, ja bih rekao da easy. Ali imaš dobrih itema za free da pokupiš. S ovom si pričao već, jel ne?
Samo ovu žensku, jes?
Please, he can be stubborn.
Okej. Imaš s desne strane jedan dungeon dole.
Samo da iskoristim ove duše.
Za level up bolje.
Samo da pomignem. Tako da stavim viškove.
Imaš vamo desno jedan dungeon, ako ti je želja, ono.
Ajde. Ajde da skoči, ne. Računaći izvedem iz vosku. Neće skoči.
Sjaš. Probaj sad. Ajde probamo teleportu, onu kako se zove bazu. Da se vratimo ovdje. Onaj round table hold. To ti skroz dole levo na mapi, znaš? Table of Lost Grace se zove.
Jump. Da ni na fobe.
Kako inače skačeš?
Sad sam se skakao na vodu.
Vidiš da možeš da možda skočiš.
Na space sam skočio, skakao li sam ja. Sam osjet.
Ja Ne znam kako inače ovdje treba da se dođe, ali ja ovdje dolazim.
Možemo i pešiti.
Ne, ideš okolo, znaš. Okolo brda. Meni nekako brže ovdje. E sad, kako inače... vidiš ovo ovdje? Evo ti probaj da interaktuješ s njim. Gledaj se. Vidiš tragove?
Će se bacim kao ali.
Ne. Samo gledaj. U suštini, ako ne možeš normalno da nađeš dungeon i pratiš ove kao fantome i oni te odvedu, vidiš. Gdje si? I eto to viš. Koji je to? Ovo sam ti reći da je to zamk.
Opet postavio sam i ja. Ali ja sam tebe pitan.
Kako vole da grebu u kanđama. To im je fetiš. Stani sekundu na... Polako ođe. Aj, ja zaboravim se to tamo. Pičku materinu.
Dosta jedna, ne?
Jebo. Slice. Samo priđi od napred i tari ga pogleda. Kako je nemiran, šta je to? Kao na aparatima. Električni mačak. Skrasi se na 2 sekunde.
Ja jem jednu. O, ludje.
E sad imaš onu škrinju što si zaboravio, da?
Dakle, hoćeš da se mazi, nema mi nije go njega.
Da li si još nešto zaboravio? Nemam pojma. Ma ovaj će non stop da se mazi. U lizici.
Uzeo bojo sekciju. Mi je bio normalan. I ja ga uvatim da mu nabijem glavu tu na to mjesto, on...
Šta, pobego?
Ma ti da je šine na nebo.
Nemaš ovdje ništa više, mislim. Samo onaj boss je bio. Samo. Ovo ti za multiplayer, ali za regularni multiplayer. To ti je kao checkpoint da markuješ da možeš druge ljude tu da prizivaš ili da im ostaviš svoj znak. A nema funkcije u ovome modu, zato što se... Ovo je neki hakovani server.
Vidim da ne rade baš na sve izjave.
Pa zato što je, vidi, svi njihovi serveri i From Softovi su peer-to-peer, da znaš?
Znači, ili kod mene ili kod tebe se posluje.
Da. Nagađam kod tebe, pošto ti host.
Trebalo bi...
Trebalo bi, ja. Bi trebalo.
Trebalo bi raditi to mnogo bolje.
Imaš ovdje, ako se dobro sjećam, samo na jedan način možda uzmeš ovdje item. Na setting gdje je. Imaš ove ruševine, vidiš? I tačno su ograđeni, evo ga ovdje, gledaj. Vidiš? Nemaš drugi način. Nemaš skok, nemaš dvoskok, nemaš ništa. Samo ovako možeš.
A tu ne uđem u to, a? Kill me. Kill.
Također... Možeš ugledati malo ovdje ako hoćeš jednu kafu. Znaš toliko pola litra prilike. Kako si ga okupao, nije mjesno opasno ga?
Neće baš biti.
Pa neće, valjda. Imaš njihovu krajicu ovdje u crkvi. Čini mi se da im je krajica. Ceca mi je krajica. Dobio si demi-human staff, to ti je za mageove sa jako niskim intelligence.
krenuti ove grupe reklamirane kao da sebi pomoći.
A imaš fireballove?
Imam.
Ja počne gađaš to cveće. Ima lakši način da se ubije ovo, ima i teži. Teži je da ih udaraš.
Ček, mora se ući ovo, nisam ušao u grupu. Vidim, grupu ne reklamiram.
Šta, notifikacije na Discordu?
Da. Ne, Discordu na Viber. Nismo još krenuli da koristimo ovo.
Ovo ti je parkour.
Ne, malo ovako.
Sad ću ući.
Brate...
Šta je?
Ništa. Malo pre smo ga očistili od kamenca, znaš, ne treba da držiš vodu u to, a kad je
Dobro,
parkour...
neće Milija ništa biti za minut, jebo, šta ti komplikovan čuva.
Whatever. A. Pa glavo.
Praška ste.
Idem svoju priču. Alala, leži guzicu. Cojones. Gdje ćeš? Lek. Lek. Gdje? Se zakaču za tebe, a? A ne, nego gledaj.
Nevjerojatno.
Električni.
Op, aj bude.
Elektro.
Opa.
Elektromačak.
Imaš li ti mira? Dođi. Opa. Opa. Nije čuješ se ti kad požuđe. Dobro, ej. Kako? Bježi. Vidi.
Jel ga zanima kaf?
Ne.
Koga, Milana?
Mačka.
Moraš ti brku.
Oh my god.
Oj, bježi.
Luđak. Ništa ne gledaj mene.
Evo, šta sad je ovdje?
Idemo gore. Ovaj moj plaćenik je spalio sve ove biljke ovdje. Bilo je tu jedno 5-6 cvetova. Ja sam možda 2 cveta udario, ostalo on zapali se. Gore imaš crkvu, svaka crkva ti ima po jedan pekar, to je minimum što ima, znaš. Au. A, mauzolej, vidjet ćeš i to. A ovdje bi trebalo da imaš pehar neki, jel? Da. Odeš na checkpoint ovdje i unaprediš flašu. Ideš na, kako se zove, flasks, nebitno. I odeš increase amount replenished by amount of FP, HP replenished by flasks. Da iskoristiš taj pekar. U suštini, jedna boca ti ne vraća uvijek 100% healtha i mane, ali svaki put kad iskoristiš pekar, vraća sve više.
Povećava se.
Imaš nešto na ovom groblju, mislim neki štit ili neku magiju, zaboravio sam, pogledaj malo. Moraš inače ih ubiš 2 puta, znaš. Ove meduze su ti neutralne, možeš i ne moraš da ih biješ. Ovi klukovi ovdje. O majku vam. Pazi da se ne strovališ ovdje. Mislim da je čarso kak tu. Imaš mjesta na koja možda skačeš tako sa strane i da dođeš do određenih lokacija koje su nepristupačne. Mislim da ovdje nije to uopšte.
Idem.
Ako imaš solidno dobre statistike, možda koristiš noževe za bacanje, rade fin damage. Zove nešto.
Jesam.
Pojavio sam neku bubu. Probit će taj tepih kunac. Da bi to ima neki grob. Da imaš ovdje ove grobnice.
Vidi be se to konja.
Ja pritisnem X da siđem.
Vidimo to je keće.
Ovo ti kao sesim, znaš. A imaš još jednog uzrebu da rečem. Ne znam šta je, ali znam da je nešto.
Pos.
A Srb? Ripper kao.
Sa mnom, ajde.
Ajde. S tobom, ne može on ovdje.
Dođi.
Da, evo je babe. Dođi. Nešto kupimo. Kupi Windows i da postavim DNR.
Jel imaš ovo? Mislim da ovog puta nemamo pomoć, ovog puta moramo ja i ti.
Onda smo morali se to misiju, a?
A ne, ono je bilo za quest, a ovo ti je...
Odjačno. Mamo ti
Pazi. Vidiš samo.
Nisam dobio nešto.
Ima 95.000 runa.
Ti? Ja 16.000 sam.
Dobro, nisam dobio toliko, nego nisam trošio. Jer ne mogu, level mi košta 130.000. Treba mi samo jedan point strength za ovo. Čuješ nešto ovdje kako zvoni, a?
Draculazra. Welcome to my channel.
Konjači koji čekam na nešto.
sigurno, samo idi do kraja ovdje mora. Pazi, ovdje je duboka voda.
Vidi se ili nije?
Vidi se. Ako vratiš pažnju, vidi se. Na ove džabe trošiš rune, daju jako malo, znaš. Mojte sad samo da prođeš pored njih. A do duše ti imaš onaj srp koji daje na svakog pokanog daje. Možda probaš. Ovako nekako. Sad je ovo vredelo, ne znam, i ono, sredili smo ih. Imaš gore trgovca uz obalu. Imaš da kupiš fenjer kod njega, znaš. Ako imaš para, uzmi to. U prvom redu, prvi item. To upališ i konstantno ti sije. Dobro za pećine i čudo. I ako imaš para za onaj Stone Sword Key, koji otvara dungeone, i imaš Lost Ashes of War, on ti kopira bilo koji, da kažem, od specijala. Pošto obično možda imaš samo jednu kopiju, jednu kao tog ultimata, bez da...
I on je loša i deket bez twing.
A to ti je ako pogineš da ti iskoristi granu da ne gubiš. Da. To je bilo i u Dark Souls trojci i kecu. Prsten je bio.
Evo neka konjač.
Gledaj.
Koji nosi svijet na leđu.
Pa tako nešto.
Kažu da konjač nosi zemlju na leđu.
Hoćeš ti da provališ kako se ovo skida? Kako se ovo zaustavlja? Bjež.
Neka mu pocepamo ove I to?
Ono belo kamenje sa strane, vidio si?
Da.
I to ti sad zauvijek stoji ovdje, znaš? Kad si ga jednom oborio. Ako ga ne obališ, hoda okolo. A ovo je najlakši za zaustaviti. Imaš jedan što gađe, znaš. Kad ubiješ bossa, možda dupliciraš njegovu dušu. I onda možda dobiješ ono... Svaki boss ti ostavi kao jednu dušu i sad od nje možda napraviš recimo oružje ili neki spell. I obično možeš jedan komad, ali ako odneseš njegovu dušu ovdje, možda dobiješ možda dobiješ jednu duplikatu, tako kažem. E sad, pošto smo zaustavili zamak, ne znam jesi vidio duhove vitezova dole.
Jesu.
I nestali su. Oni se svi disponuju kad zaustaviš zamak, međutim imaš 4 duha, ne znam da li je to namjerno ostavljeno. Imaš 4 duha koji su uvijek ovdje pored zamka, mislim da su ti oni ostavljeni da bi mogao da farmaš od njih armor seta koji ćeš. Ova 4 ovdje. Ili 3, koliko ih. Nećeš se dobro provesti kod njih.
Majke vole ne pričam s njim, ne?
To ti duh neki preminulog. Da, on vidi kao toren koji se kreće. Čekaj. Moment samo. Stoj.
Nema da kupiš.
Da, imaš još dvojicu, zaboravio sam na njih. Znaš da imaš counter da radiš. Držiš blok i trenutku dok te udari, pritisneš udarac. Ovo. Ajde, udu. Ček sekund. Možda će ti se svirati. Skoro svi izgleda isto. Većina vitezova ima iste armore, samo s malo drugačijim. Da kažemo... Kako mu se to zove? Drugačijim motivima nacrtanim. Krestovim motivima. Imaš pehar opet. I opet možeš da unaprediš flašu. Jeste da te bombarduje igra s tim na početku, ali kasnije su mnogo, da kažem, više razvučeni te crkve i ne možeš tako brzo da ih nađeš. Tako da prihvati ovo za što dobijaš sad za bukvalno gratis. Kasnije nije toliko igra držljiv, da kažem. Dobro.
Evo 5 minuta se još.
Šta treba, 5 minuta?
Onda završiš.
Ajde. Još ovdje strelica pun kurac. Nisam mogu da ih pokupim.
Ja se nadam da idem dobro.
Gdje ode? Stani. Stani čovječ.
Priječne strelice.
Ne, strelice kao strele. Ah.
Ja sam krenuo na obileženu.
Mene. Ovdje bre. Vidiš ovo? I mislim da, pošto sam tu koje vitezove, sad ću ti pokazati samo. Trebao bi da imam jedan... Trebao bih. Evo ti ovo. I nema. Su bacili rukavice, samo da vidim. Jesu bacili su jednu rukavicu. Ovdje imaš dungeon. Ovako se promaši. Znači tu smo. Nemoj da se kotrljaš ovdje.
Čekaj da ješim to.
Oh my god.
Gdje je ovo?
Vamo. Nećeš dugo ostati živ, budeš trčao ovdje.
Nije nešto. Polečno. Mislim nije tu još žaviti, sad ću popiti. Mislim još napišem. Spalo super. samo tvoje, a?
O.
To više našu.
Kecman igra bez toga, ja ne znam kako može da igra bez ovoga. Inače, sjećaš se onoga Fenjera, kad si kupio. Odeš Escape, gornji desni ćošak. Ne, imaš gornji desni ćošak, kad pritisneš Escape. Imaš tamo pouch. Odeš desni klik na jedan od tih slotova, odeš switch i izabereš malu lanternu, žutu, koju si kupio. I samo je klikuješ tu i klikneš levi klik, ili kako već nebitno. Samo aktiviraš. Vidiš? Gledaj. Aktivira se tako. To ti je kao consumable. Si aktivirao?
Nešto sam.
Treba ovako da sija na boku kao kod mene, vidiš? Doduše, ovo što ja imam sija više nego dovoljno, ali recimo, gledaj kad se odmaknem. Ako nemaš tu lanternu, podosta je mračno. Yeah, to. Ovo ti je Magma Blade, pa samo nema mane više za nju. To možeš, to u Vulcano Manoru nađeš. Evo, samo, čekaj. Šta radi? Evo. Čekaj. Ovo je kombo, gledaj. Jedno 2 sata sam farmao. Dobio si amulet koji daje na 20% na maksimum stamine, mislim da tako ide nešto. I ne znam da li smo sve pokupili. Možda nisi trebao da se teleportiš. Siguran? Nekad imaš one kuvare, znaš, za kao kraftovanje dolu po ćoškovima, ali nema veze.
Pokupio sam se još mogu da se pokupiti. Okej, ja mogu i da se vratim na pomoć.
Ne moraš. Pošto imaš checkpoint dole u toj pećini, uvijek možda se teleportiš ako misliš da si nešto zaboravio. Mnogo otrova ima, znaš, u slučaju tu vredi ući samo jednom u tu pećinu, istražiti malo, mnogo se brzo health skida, znaš. Jednom pokupiti sve i forget about it. Let's forget about.
Gdje je sad ovaj glupi konj?
Jebi ga, zamenio si hotkey za konja za lanternu. Znaš? Možeš lanternu da staviš na drugi slot. Meni lanterna stoji na donjem desnom slotu tamo. I moram ručno da aktiviram, a konja pozivam na hotkey. da li ovdje ima još nešto? Mislim da ima gore uz brdo. Smo uzeli onaj overgol, jesmo.
Feel mercy. Welcome to my channel.
Što me podsjeti Jetra, a Leonardo DiCaprio, čini mi se kad su snimali onaj film Revenant, navodno on vegetarijanac, ali tražio je bio da mu daju baš ono organsku jetru da proba. Oni su mu nudili onaj, no ono kao sintetičko, ono znaš, neki žele. Ono da ne mora da jede pravu jetru. Međutim on je rekao, znaš, da ne može da se uživi ulogu ako ono, da, ako nije to to. I stvarno je jeo živu jetru. I
I posao meso živo.
Nije nego, kaže ništa odvratnije života nije pojeo.
A kad živo je ga.
Pa niko ne jede živu jetru, jeba. Jeste ove moje kolege bivše, ovaj jedan Mađar, on jede ono, zna kad prave kobasicu uzme pa proba ono, naš mes, da vidi da valja smešno. Probili smo ovčica koliko hoćeš. Smo bili u crkvu gore, jesmo. Ovdje gore imaš bossa jednog, ili mini bossa kako hoćeš. Imaš i ovo. Ovo ti isto pokazuje put do sljedećeg dungeona. To moraš da priđeš s ove strane. Ne znam, možeš se skloniti. Gledaj sad, vidiš? To ti tamo. Sad, da li bi ti to primetio bez toga, ja ne znam, ali ono...
Prišao mi da pogledam, da?
Ne. Pokazuje vama, gledaj. Pričao sam siguran. Nešto sam već bio ovdje, nego pričao sam siguran da pokazuje vama. Ovo su ti kao dungeoni, ono. Imaju nekad puzzle, nekad određenog moba koje možda farmuješ za XP. Ili rune, kako hoćeš. Boss ti nekad daje key item, nekad ti daje summona. Kako kad? Ovo mogu odmah da ti otvorim, gledaj. Baš voliš dva puta da ubiješ ovaj skeleton, no? Jesi uzeo ovdje item, jesi?
Jesi.
Dobro, to je to. Nema ništa.
Kad ubijemo bossa. Kad ubijemo bossa. Daj ćemo malo pauzu ili...
Može. Nisam ja jedan od onih što mora odmah. Ovo je za polako igranje, samo da znaš.
Pa nije ono da...
Ne, nije preš. Nije kao pitanje života i smrti, ako to misliš. Hunt sa vama dvojicom. Ne pada mi na pamet. Sve što je preko 10 metara ja da moram da ti gađim. Ne pada mi na pamet. Radije bi igrao sa 2 katane. Bez jedna komada žice. Kao Franj. Franj je s 2 katane ubio 4 čovjeka, znaš. Samo je to nosio. Jedno je poneo u meč, a drugu je ukrao od njih. Imao je rekord... Pa ne može, ali ono... Znači, full nije imao range opciju, ni Derringer, ni noževe za bacanje, ni metrik, ništa. Ubio 4 čovjeka.
Zato što igraš NPC-om, znaš.
Ne, igrao je sam.
Ali protiv je NPC-om.
Pa dobro. Takav matchmaking dobiješ.
Ja gledam što mene boli glava, bre.
Pali sad taj fenjer, ne? Vidiš koliko sije. Ha, pošto nije mrtvi mrak, da.
I on bez oginja,
Ah, ne znam kako može da baulja po mraku, ja ne mogu. Čuvaj glavu, Bježi. Ne moraš. Jel imaš onaj okov? Onaj šekl koji si kupio? Nemoj napred, samo nemoj da ideš prema njemu. Udari ga mnogo hoćeš. Eto. Čuvaj. Stoj. Znaš da ima... Ček. Dobre, deaktivirano. Pazi. Gledaj, kad doradimo on, ajde, pazi. Sad skoči na ovo. Ajde, spusti ga dole samo. Popni se na njega.
Koliko treba, ne pa jedan.
Že ti to Milan nudi to svoje overclockovano sranje.
Da.
Nemoj to oduzimaš.
Crno od ih ne pa jedan.
Ma de, nemoj to oduzimaš. To što je 1000 puta radilo, znači preko fabričkih tih rezona. Ja sam ozbiljan. Bolje ti skupujem prodajem da uzmeš.
Što je majnova? Šta?
Od prvog dana nije radilo na fabričkom setovanju. Ček. krug smo napravili. Ne znam da se kontao.
Wait.
Evo ti ga, saveznik. Ne vidiš ga iza sebe.
Cementation.
Da bi si možda sumun ili tako nešto, ali?
Da, sumun. Gdje imamo?
Ne znam, ja bi on najviše mogao da opišem kao Skyrim bez craftovanja i NPC-eva. Ono, čisto avanturisanje.
A veliki je svijet, veliki.
Pa zato ti kažem, nema potrebe da žuriš igdje.
Šta je ovdje?
Još nisi vidio podzemlje. Su oni ti bili već podzemlje, jesmo li tako? Tu smo se zgradili.
Pakao, jesmo, mislim smo bili.
Ne, bili smo u pakao, nego onaj, znaš gdje smo tukli, one kao minatore, plave.
Nismo.
Nismo i ti bili tamo?
Nismo.
Kako nismo? Ona podzemna regija velika, kao velika pećina s onom visokom tavanicom. Ainsal River.
Nismo bili tamo.
Pritisni G. Pritisni G.
Čekaj, bio.
A, ti si u fight. Hoćeš njihov armor set?
No je.
Siguran?
Gledaj bi nisam dobro. Gdje treba da gledam?
Pritisneš G, pa Y.
Dobro.
Jel imaš podzemlje?
Stop je dev.
Da, tamo smo bili. Ne znam da li imaš checkpointe tamo. Že smo bili.
Aber du mentioned below the wall.
Da. Ona šuma gdje
Nismo se da šuma.
Ha, nismo zato što je to mnogo veća oblast, ta dole, znaš. Nego što ti misliš. Jesi ti teo nešto sad... Jesi ti sad teo nešto da radiš ili?
Sad prvo pa da odignem sa Milanem, da pratiti.
Ajde. Samo iskoristiš Belly Orb. Ili ga ti iskoristi ili ću ja. Kada me pošalješ. Zaborav.
Moram da idem na low da se čuvam, a?
Ne, čim se ja diskonektujem možeš da odeš escape quit. To ti to. I to ti to.
Dobro. Samo ovo se igri da si na odmor.
Da, kad imaš vremena.
A ja odmor neću imati.
Pa dobro, jesi je sad kupio, ali možda igraš kad god hoćeš. Kad god hoćeš, kad je nisi obrisio s kompjutera, mislim.
Neću da ideš.
Ja sam jako dugo držao na kompjuteru onaj Red Dead Redemption 2, ali to baš niko nije igrao i onda nisam to da mi uzima 100. Ova igra nije toliko velika, ova igra 45 GB. Red Dead Redemption 2 je 120 GB. A ne znam zašto je toliko kad razumeš, ne znam šta updateuju, skinove, šta? Moram da napravim screenshot da pokažem čovjeku. Napraviti screenshot. ...375 sati. Imam karaktera koji ima 375 sati.
Ajde mi onaj viči. I samo nisi mogao da se čekaš 10 minuta. Si ti naviku, man? Pa ja se čekam 10 minuta.
Not that he needs my advertising.
Yes, I do. Hey, congrats on 1 mil. What a nice guy. I told you this is a good. He's a good guy. He congratulated me on 1 million subs. He's a good freaking guy, dude. He's a good guy.
Suffice it to say, Jelly.
What do you mean F? Is the stream not on? Hold on. Wait, it's still. It's fine. Just refresh. Refresh. It's still up. I'm literally watching it right now. I'm literally watching it right now. I can literally see it in real time. Just because so many of you have a problem doesn't mean it's real. Doesn't mean your feelings are valid. It's fine.
And as a consequence, the PNG.
Hello?
Ništa, igrao sam se nedam Elden Ring. Sad čekam da vidim kad će biti ručak. Da posle ručka odem do kuma. 1 sat vremena bar.
Pozdravi Ivanovića.
Što ja moram da mu prenosim, što ne douče svoju guzicu ovde. da bude malo kancerogen zajedno s Milanom.
Da,
YouTuber
pozdravite vašu
community as a
majku.
whole was in the middle of a YouTube drama firestorm, and they were extremely
Ma
popular to
sedi
hate due to
dole,
their
siso.
newfound status as
Based.
the poster
Nemoj
children
da
of
si
internet
vidiš.
cringe, and this is what set the stage for Miaba's entrance. The combination of explosive visibility on the genre, hate watchers lined up and ready to go, and the PNG tuber audience placed into a defensive state by their precious parasocial Pookie Bears being insulted primed the internet for what I would call, at least from a solely numerical standpoint, one of the most successful trolling campaigns in history. The trolling began when Miaba started to make PNG tuber content on TikTok, but her unhinged ramblings could be found on pretty much any social media site. She took the drama to Twitter, YouTube, and of course, it festered in her Discord server. To make this section a bit more organized, I'll be going through Miaba's Wikitubia page and discussing her biggest controversies one by one.
Usage of offensive language, Discord server reactions, Jellybean, Datarix. I have no idea what this is. Accusations of racism, supporting Putin, fighting a lot, and Meowism. I obviously know what that is. COVID misinfo. I obviously know that. Apology and faking S-word attacks, troll accusations. Obviously, I know pretty much all of this.
I'll supplement it with as much evidence as I'm comfortable showing. So, my dear Jorma,
Dude, stop. No more of that. Take back everything I said that was nice about you. No more of that content, dude. No more. No more Mario butt. No more juicy Mario butt. We're done with that.
Let's not dilly-dally any longer. The first controversy listed on Miaba's page is one that will really set the tone for the type of shenanigans we have come to expect from her. During a TikTok in which she was responding to questions asked in her Discord server, which was honestly her go-to bread and butter content, dreaded R slur.
Meow, can you say this kawaii word?
In a direct response
Okay,
to
one tip, bro. You need to learn how to balance your audio a little better, because
There's
your
the
audio is like way lower than that sound effect
Disney
was or
business
whatever. So figure out how to do that. Maybe edit
Family
it with
business.
headphones or something. But it's not really good. You got to fix that, bro.
the backlash she faced for the use of this kind of
Of course,
language,
LGBT
which many
family
deem offensive.
business is
Miaba made
democratic
another
concerns
video in
could
which she
public.
apologizes to what she labels the disabled fandom. While this would already be enough to create even more of an uproar, as being disabled is not something you can just choose to be a fan of, and referring to the people offended by her use of a slur in this way was seen as trivializing what some of them go through. It gets worse. During this response video, Miaba can be heard audibly chewing, clearly demonstrating to anyone that somehow hadn't noticed it yet that she was not being genuine and clearly felt no remorse. Her only goal was to make more and more people mad at her,
Naravno.
thus satiating the desires of her fans and drawing in more and more hate.
Ja s tim nema ništa novo,
Accusations
bre.
of what I see
Miaba's
smoke.
channel
What
as
I
a
see
whole
smoke.
is a very blatant mockery of weeaboo culture,
nema
with
ništa
Miao
novo,
herself
da ti
frequently mixing poorly pronounced Japanese words in with her speech.
Super sugoi! Meow feels very watashi meow to be back.
It's suspected that the poor pronunciation, as well as the blatant incorrect use of some words, is the result of her using Google Translate.
I mean, not just that, but it was also just baiting because she knew, and she was right, that if you mispronounce words, people will get, upset. Initially, there were words I would mispronounce and people would point it out in the comment section. It would get upvoted. But for me, I just decided to stop correcting it because I think it's funnier to get those comments. I thought it was funnier, and it is funnier because then you just have people who comment, boost engagement, boost the video a little bit. So I like to just let it happen, I like to just let it happen.
Of course, seen as racially insensitive, although the debate is whether or not it's intentional or just done out of sheer ignorance. However, it's not even worth speculating about whether or not this was intentional, because this next bit essentially confirms Miaba's willingness to be racially insensitive. In Miaba's Discord server, Miao randomly questioned why there were so many Indonesian members. In the following messages, Miaba then refers to Indonesia as a quote-unquote
Dog country? Jesus.
Which is obviously unbelievably insensitive. So
Unbelievably.
yeah, I think there's no real question that any other perceived racially charged slights are
Mispronounce
Yeah,
comment. It's comment. Comment. It's a YouTube comment. YouTube comment. Indonesia Tube is getting us back up there, though. They are. Indonesia Tube is all I need to succeed. Religion in Russia, electric boogaloo. Oh, this is when she said that she liked Putin, and she made some comments about Allah or Muslims, where she was like, I don't respect them or something.
This next batch of controversies all resulted from the exact same
Fighting Allah. Oh yeah, she was like, I could take Allah, which
možemo
is
da igramo
true.
Han Shodan za
It's
10
Destiny
minuta.
Mode,
Znaš,
right?
ako imaš 10 minuta vremena, možemo da igramo Han Shodan. Znaš, ono, utrčimo u boss arenu, pobegnemo s bounty i to je to.
asking for her opinion on
Top
Russia's
gameplay.
invasion of Ukraine.
For ungodly reason, the obvious reason, big brain answer here. The obvious reason was because she knew that if she played into the controversy a little bit, then people would clip it and they would get mad at her, you know? Or they would realize she's a troll and they would spread it around even more, or they wouldn't understand. I mean, really on the internet, there's certain things you can do where anything you play into it, any way you play into it is going to benefit you, positive or negative, right? And she didn't even care to have a career. She just wanted publicity. So any publicity is the publicity that she wanted. So she was just willing to do literally anything, say anything, address anything anyway. And she held back a little bit at first, but then she played into it a little bit as commentary channels caught on. So that's the obvious reason, right? That's the obvious reason.
She responded with, well, I'll just play it for you.
On a scale of 2 to 9, what is your opinion on the Russian invasion on Ukraine? Meow personally believes Russia had a reason for it. Russia did
Za
what it
single
needed.
player ili za
In
co-op
the
kampanje,
exact
da.
same video, she then follows this up,
Za
going
ostalo
for
ne
the
dam
double
5
trouble
para.
alley-oop by stating that she can, in fact, beat up a certain religious figure very important to those of the Muslim faith.
Could you be Allah in a fight? Of course Meow could!
Stop with the emojis, just let us watch it. Of course she could be Allah, dude. Okay, you're telling me that this little anime, whatever lolly girl can't beat Allah in a fight? Obviously she can, dude. Obviously she can.
Overall, this was obviously just more rage bait on Miyaba's part, but I don't think we should discount the sheer vitriol her haters now had, as they quite literally had the power of God and anime on their side.
Bro, the Muslims, they don't like when you disrespect them. They don't. They'll send you crazy stuff. I've seen from Destiny's Twitter account, I've seen the crazy stuff they say about him and his son. Louis, thanks for the $1. Miaba daughter or Ronald Riss son? Ronald Riss son, obviously. Hold on, I need to tweet that out. That's being stolen for the Twitter account. That's being stolen for the Twitter account right now. Thank you, bro. Anything remotely funny or interesting or dumb or zoomerish that you guys say in my chat, I'm instantly stealing for my Twitter account. Just saying. Just saying.
She had insulted
Thank you, Blocks.
I mean, just listen to this comment I found in response to this specific drama. When responding to the fact that Miaba allegedly, quote, believes she can beat the hell out of Allah, YouTube user Mr. Technical Isolate 918 said, "You're good for nothing. Allah literally has the ability to give you cancer or send you to hell in a matter of seconds."
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, people take it so seriously. People take it so seriously.
Think that you and your uwu owo kawaii desu magical girl powers.
It's obviously she's baiting you to be mad, and when you do stuff like that, you actually benefit her when you leave a mean comment because it boosts her engagement on TikTok and lets her get even more famous. So if you see someone being mean about your religion or something, he's right behind you, dude. I keep looking over, I'm like paranoid. But obviously, dude, if she's saying something like that, you're not actually gonna do anything. You think she's gonna get mad? She's just gonna laugh at this. She's just gonna laugh at a comment like that. I think it's awesome and hilarious.
Gonna do it. About him. Let's just say Miaba's not coming back from that one.
Yeah, exactly. Bovid misinformation.
In April of 2022, Miaba tweeted out that she had avoided getting vaccinated despite everyone around her doing so.
Yeah, she responded to Leafy, of course she did.
She had still not contracted COVID.
Is her Twitter account still up? I probably have it blocked. Miaba X. Is it 2X? I thought it was just 1. Oh, it's still up. Damn. It's still up? I didn't realize it was still up. Can you still join the Discord? Oh, wait. It's still up. Her Discord server is still up. I can see it right now. Damn, I thought it has 30,000 people in it. I assume it's inactive. I assume she just dipped, because I think she dipped from the internet a little while ago after she got hardcore gigadoxed, but I didn't know it was even still up. Damn. She kind of got pick-me energy. Yeah, of course she does, dude. She's pandering to, like, edgy kids. Obviously, she has pick-me energy. That's the whole entire, bit, but that is her in general, yes.
Was followed up by
she wants to be picked by you, by me, by everyone. A Latina Gat is right behind you. What? Where is she, dude? Where's my Latina Gat you promised me? Where's my Latina Gat, man? You promised me a Latina Gat? She's not even there. What the hell?
Of lying to you, followed by a cutesy emoticon. I think it's obvious why this one was controversial. To be honest, I'm surprised it never got taken off of Twitter. As such, I won't be going too in-depth.
Well, Twitter allows misinformation now, thanks to Elon Musk. Whatever you feel about that. Twitter's a lot more entertaining. It's a lot more entertaining these days. I can't complain too much. I mean, I'm kind of apathetic to stuff like that. When it comes to real politics or whatever, I just don't care. Literally my entire brain is YouTube drama. And you can probably criticize me for that, but that's true. That's real.
For posterity, Miaba tweeted 3 days after this that she had contracted COVID. Go figure. This one was kind of a nothing burger, but hey, it's on the list, so we're taking it.
Why'd you care about that BS?
On Twitter,
Good question.
Mialba posted drawn of sadly deceased Minecraft.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This is like a thing that people really started to hate her for, and around that time, I think, is when I started being like, oh, we're going dark. We're going dark now. And then the stuff about her Discord came out, and I was like, oh, we are actually going dark mode with Mialba these days.
And
she's your perfect sweetie. No, she's not.
Please do not make me say anything else about this.
What was it? Technoblade and I thought it was Technoblade and her, or was it her and Hitler and her and Technoblade? I thought that's like what it was basically. Oh my god, dude, this tweet is just foul. Yeah, she was tweeting stuff like this just for bait towards the end. Meow would do dirty things to you if Meow ever saw you IRL. Jellybean senpai. Heart. Well, hand heart. Water. Jellybean. And then a bunch of these little kitty emojis with the heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 kitties. That's how much she loved Jellybean. It's a lot of love. There's some people with that amount of love for me on TikTok. I don't know how I feel about it.
Very clearly using the F slur in her Discord server,
I mean,
Mialba responded to a
that's not the only one in that message, is it?
In addition to
Jesus, I will ban everyone who keeps raiding. Or was it a K word in there? So stop RFN. RFNs out there. Shout out to the RFNs.
Very clearly using the F slur in her Discord server. Mialba responded.
You remember the TikTok? Dude, I've seen the TikTok shrine. I think I thought I made like a reaction video going over it, but I'm pretty sure I made a reaction video going over it. But yeah, somebody made like a shrine to me. Oh no, I think, didn't I post it somewhere on my Twitter? It was crazy, bro. I think I was just like Psy or something. Crap, where is it? I definitely quote tweeted it. It wouldn't go away if I deleted it. Oh yeah, here we go. This thing was this was insane. This was absolutely, and this is like, they updated it recently because there's like this bicep picture of me is like a month old. That's like a month old. This is like a relatively recent picture. That one, this other one, this one was on my story for like 10 minutes and they have that one. So like this is a pretty recent. Wow, this is actually in someone's bedroom. That is insane. So yeah, I've seen it, man. I've seen it. I know it exists. Jeez. Roughsies.
Homosexual by saying this.
Now the fun. Now likes old genders.
It's why
they can say it, dude. They have a claim to the word.
About to say the F
She's
slur,
gay,
or is at least trying to get us to think that she was. In addition to various other presumed slights towards the LGBTQ+ community, she also responded in a very insensitive way to Jellybean when they came out as pansexual in September of 2020.
Yeah, they did. They did do that.
In response to this tweet from Jellybean, Mialba said, quote, bi and pan are the same thing. Pan is made up for LGBTQDRS+ people to feel special, end quote. It's pretty safe to say Mialba was hell-bent on making an enemy of the LGBTQ+ community with this one.
The gay fandom. She went to war with the gay fandom. She's a wannabe yandere. You mean like the literal yandere, not yandere dev? Yeah, I guess so. Yandere dev put out a response that I actually reacted to. I don't like that he kind of looks like me. You guys notice that yandere dev kind of looks... This is kind of dark. Like, why does he kind of look like me?
To this point, and I think I have the vocabulary.
This is literally me in like 5 to 10 years. Like this is me now, but it's also literally me in 5 to 10 years. Like, why, bro? Why? It didn't need to happen. Bonerfied YouTube drama. Ooh, spicy.
As you may have already guessed, the fact that Mialba went in so hard on the rage bait in a time period during which it was already popular to hate on PNG tubers, she faced an extreme amount of backlash. Beyond being called evil by Turkey Tom, even after playing Minecraft with him, and being covered by literally every commentary channel.
Deserved.
And called a horrible person. She was also blocked by Jellybean on Twitter after
Gee,
being asked who Mialba
I wonder why that happened. Who's Mialba? I regret asking. Yeah.
And promptly regretted it.
I mean, yeah.
This in turn prompted Mialba to call them...
You think that everyone who's white and has brown facial hair is you? Or has brown hair is you? True.
Jelly mid.
That's true.
Truly. Eloquence at its finest. In the midst of the mountainous vitriol Mialba was currently facing on all corners of the internet, including her Discord server being constantly raided by haters, a response was warranted. This resulted in what can only be described as the ultimate schizo post YouTuber apology hybrid. Of course, no responsibility was taken. Instead, Mialba Meowba bizarrely attempts to pin
Mori.
her.
I didn't even see this. Meow has bipolar disorder and dissociative identity disorder, so many of Meow's actions were actually Meow's system Okay, obviously this isn't even a real response. This is a complete troll with a city skyline in the back. That's pretty funny. But yeah, obviously like Meowba never even cared to be a good person. They were just a complete troll through and through. They weren't trying to build a reputation, so there's no way you're gonna see. I'm a Meowbarian. That's dark. Mega Chad in chat. That's dark, buddy. That's real dark. Ban the Meowbarians!
I can't keep track of all of them long enough to write them into the script. Then, the video ends with the implication that Meowba was going to commit suicide by jumping off of a balcony. Although some people were initially concerned, she was posting again within a month. It's thought that she recruited someone inside of her Discord server to record the footage of them going.
I mean, probably did, because otherwise she'd be kind of doxing herself. With a video like that, I mean, not that you should do it unless they're doing anything illegal, but you could easily figure out where this person is from that video.
That although some people were initially concerned, she was posting again within a month. It's thought that she recruited someone inside of her Discord server to record the footage of them going to a high place for her so that she could imply that she committed suicide.
Is it weird at all when you get mentioned in these things? It feels a little weird, but also, I mean, I don't know. It's more normal at this point now that I've been involved in internet stuff for a long time. I'm kind of just desensitized to it or whatever, but I mean, yeah, it does feel a little bit weird sometimes for sure. But I also kind of just don't, I don't know. I'm desensitized to the fame or whatever. Yeah, I just kind of don't care. It's cool though. It's cool to be involved in these little internet history things. When it's in a positive way. When it's in a negative way, when they have a negative opinion of me, I hate them.
It's time to say that I personally don't have too many problems with what Meowba had done up until this point.
Yeah.
Was it callous and cringy?
Probably
yes,
same.
Without a question. Was it funny? That's more subjective. Was it offensive? Certainly. But was it grounds for the visceral reaction that people were having to her? I'd say no.
Osim kad spominje neradnike.
I mean, no, but
Ako se neko pronašao kad spominje neradnike, onda mi nije žao.
Like the whole point was to rage bait people, and she got that successfully. So obviously that was part of the plan all along. So I mean, if you want to be rage bait, and then you end up being rage bait, I mean, you can't really defend a person who's done that, right? You can't really be surprised by that kind of happening.
No, at least it's clear that this person was just putting on an act for attention, and you'd be very hard pressed to argue that they actually believed anything they were saying. However, the actions that were uncovered next are not acceptable, no matter how genuine one's intentions are,
ironic.
I'm gonna keep it real with you guys.
Stop with this picture. Stop.
I'm not going to be going very.
How come every time he says something sincere, he has to have Mario's fat gat on screen, bro? We didn't need that.
In depth about what was found in Meowba's Discord server. I can't show you most of it without blurring, and even if I could, I wouldn't want to. It's frankly very gross. Before I even say anything, I'd like to say I've included links in the description for anyone who has ever struggled with self-harm. And if you don't want to hear any disturbing things, skip to chapter 3. Timestamps are in the description as always. But essentially, it was discovered that Meowba would reward people with it.
Was this the schizo you were talking about, Paleocon Groiper? Why did you reward Miri, Tofu, and 3 other girls with special roles for carving? Whoa. I think I remember this guy being... I think when I had a server, he came in the server and wanted to show me some evidence or something, and I was like, well, if it's underage people, you probably shouldn't show it to me. You should just probably report it to the police or whatever. I think they did that.
In their server, hopefully, with a special role if they would cut her name into their skin with a blade. If that wasn't already horrible enough, 3 of the people who engaged in this behavior and were given a special role were minors. When confronted about this by another member of the server, Meowba responded, quote, "Because self-harm is lulz." And of course, they followed this up with the N-bomb, because, come on, if that wasn't
Come on,
enough,
you got it.
CP was circulating around Meowba's server.
My audio got messed up. Why can't you just cut that? Just cut. You realize you can just cut the audio, right? Bro, send me an email. I'll give you some tips and tricks. You can just cut the bad audio part so no one even knows. You won't even need this little message on screen. Simple and easy.
But that's enough of that. Honestly, the fact that I dedicated such a short portion of the video to Meow's most heinous misdeeds might make some people upset. I wouldn't blame it.
Well, it makes sense though, because you can't even show it, right?
But for the sake of all our mental states and for the watchability of this video,
you summed it up pretty well in my opinion.
I think that description was far and away enough for all of us to understand the kind of reprehensible behavior Meowba engages in behind the scenes.
Ron Swanson, are you sick? That is my real name and I am sick. My name is Ronald Swanson.
We should still be extremely wary about how we let this person interact with minors.
Or anyone,
If you look at where where
Znači,
Miyabi
nakon
is
će
now,
moj
she basically
neprijatelj.
hasn't suffered any consequences
Šta
from
radi
any
ovaj
of
Milan?
this.
Well, what are you supposed to do?
Možeš
I mean, you call the cops. You're like, hey, this person in a server allegedly did this thing that I can't
Čisto da
really
znam.
prove, but it
Za
kind of
ubuduće.
happened, but it didn't. I don't know their name. I
Nisam
don't
ja
know
znao
where they
Vladu
live. I don't
pre
really even
ovog
know what they
kanala.
look like. They may have had this old YouTube channel called Peachy Cub. They're gonna be like, okay,
Kako
I'll
si ga
take that
znao?
really seriously, thanks, bro, and then they're gonna hang up and shred whatever paper they were writing up. Like, what are they supposed to do? You know?
Sure, her original TikTok and her original Discord server are nowhere to be found, but her name hasn't been wiped off the internet like you might expect. So let's get into where Miaba is now. If you do even the slightest bit of research on where Miaba's been, you wouldn't be remiss in thinking that her content has changed entirely. This is because there seems to be a group of people on YouTube who refer to themselves as gacha animators, who think that Miaba either has already attempted to or will attempt to join their community in the future.
She definitely has. I mean, people like this who are terminally online. Something you'll learn: most people never leave the internet. They never leave, truly. Because how are they supposed to leave? What are they supposed to do with their time now? They've been spending the past 10 years of their life online, posting cringe content. You expect them to just leave? You expect them to just up and leave? No, obviously that's not going to happen. Obviously that's not going to happen. So you're going to see stuff again. You're going to see stuff again. You're going to see them come back in whatever form it may be, you know? Whether they're a good or a bad person, whether they were canceled or unjustly canceled. They're not going to just leave the internet entirely. Like, that's obviously not going to happen.
As seen in this riveting animation by user Mika Ro, which, mind you, has accumulated more than 1.4 million views, they don't exactly think the current members of the gacha...
Wasn't that really just Miawa? Or was that supposed to be her... Is it Madoka Magica? Is it the real character? Or I don't even know what this anime stuff is. I don't know if the ears are part of it.
Members of the gacha animation community would
I don't know if that's
accept
unique to
Miaba
Miaba
with
or
open
not.
arms. And can I just say, even with the possibility that Miaba is a totally reprehensible and irredeemable human being, it's very hard for me to read the comments of these people vilifying her without laughing.
Sam stvarno pravi od brate od Diabla 3 ko da je nuklearna fizika, jebena igra, smrdljiva, debilna, ono svaki debil može da igra onu igru da se ne uvredi nikoga.
Or gacha tubers. We will pass her to the PNG tubers community instead. Mika, you don't really need to make Miaba so detailed. She don't deserve it. She better not continue doing it. Edit. Y'all find this comment way too quick.
I always find this so cringe. People are like, edit, thanks for 1,000 likes. Edit, thanks for 2,000 likes.
nije
Like, bro,
tvoj
just
prijatelj,
stop!
sorry.
Make the comment and let it stand for itself. You don't need to instantly put out, you know, we already know you're attention baiting. That's why you're in a YouTube comment section. You don't need to put edit. Edit, this comment really blew up. Yeah, you're going to be remembered for that for years, bro. For years.
Edit. I don't know if Miaba's a boy or not. As a member of the gacha community, I can safely and proudly say that literally no one wants Meow Bish here.
Meow
and
Bish.
if she does join, I hope the toxic AF kids and the gacha ranters bully her out of the community. Smiley face. Even when I know these people are justified, the cringe is real. Also, is it a prerequisite when you join the gacha community that you have bad grammar, or does it happen over time? I'm curious. But that only covers where these people think Miaba currently is. But where is Miaba? Well, I'm sure you'll all be super relieved to know that Miaba has a new TikTok, which has accumulated
So that
over
is her TikTok?
165,000
Confirmed?
followers, and a new Discord with thousands
That
of
is her?
members. After everything we've seen, how is it possible there's another Miaba Discord? Well, okay, maybe she's changed. What kind
Not because she's changed, but because Discord moderation doesn't do anything. They're all furries anyway. And also, what are they supposed to do? Like, people are going to send them, like, support tickets being like, she did this. And they're going to be like, well, it's a new account. How do we know this is the same person? All this, you know?
Content is she posting? If you look at only the most recent TikTok post she's made, you might understandably have felt a glimmer of hope. You'll be greeted by a frankly pretty well done animation over music, with no screechy childlike voice or racial slurs to be found.
Whoa.
That ends pretty quickly though. If you scroll just one video down, you'll find Reading Meow's Discord Questions Part 18.
Thank you, bro, for the 5. Appreciate it. I do have a Zin in already, King Moxie. Don't you worry.
Posted October 21st, 2023. And if you keep watching, you'll find that Miaba's right up to her old antics again. For example, when one of her Discord members prompts her to, quote, pray for Pastaline and, quote, wear a hijab in the next video.
True.
She complies, pasting a hijab onto her avatar and reminding her audience to, well, I'll let her say it.
Don't forget to hit that like button if you're praying for the Pastelinian people too!
In another set of her videos, Meowba presents a version of her avatar that is undergoing what I can only describe as digital black.
She's transracial.
She describes
so beautiful.
herself a proud black trans male and made an entire TikTok using an AI voice that, well, let's just say it seems to contrast heavily with her normal voice.
Reading Meow's Discord questions, part 16.
Her trolling at this point is much tamer than it
Black
once
Meowba?
was, but it's still
Black
pretty
Meowba?
insane. And I can't believe she's still keeping this up after everything that's happened. In terms of her Discord
Black Bob?
server, well, I actually joined it just to see what was going on in there. Yes, I know, sacrificing my mental health and well-being for a video that probably won't crack 1,000 views, but such as what I was
I'm not gonna
immediately
join that.
by was
No way.
apparently there's been a bit of a change in how the Discord is run.
Ah,
Meowba
ti
herself
cascano
has taken
tutti
a
stanno
much
sul
less
scudello.
active role, and her spastic followers basically just chat
Questo è
about
vero,
random
Nescio?
stuff. She
Socolo,
only joins
socolo.
them when there's something like a giveaway or a video announcement.
Znam,
I just so happened to join
zjebam
while
se,
the
nego je
main chat
ponovio
was in
dva
the midst
puta
of a
pa da ga
heated
pitam
discussion
treći
about
put.
edging. Foreskin was mentioned, so that's
Pa.
good. Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting from that.
Well, that was a pretty good video from Jormy. Obviously, you know, we know Meowba's history a little bit. This gave us a little more detail, but it's not really surprising. Meowba hasn't really changed and is basically where she was in the beginning. Again, hopefully she doesn't do what she used to do again, but it's not really surprising to me once again that is what ended up going down. Well, it was surprising at first, looking at it in retrospect, just given how, like, apathetically edgy she was, not caring about anything. And, I mean, she wasn't even trying to build a career or anything. She doesn't even care. She's just posting cancer online repeatedly. It's not really surprising to me. Happy Ramadan because she's eating pork. Is that the joke? I get it. Yeah, I mean, it was, you know, she had her funny moments, she had her bad moments. You can fix her, Tom. No one can fix her, bro. Literally no one can fix her. So I'll give this video a like. If you guys want to check it out, I'll put it in chat as well. Shout out to Jormy49 for putting the story together. Thanks for the shout out, bro. Appreciate it. That's about all I gotta say about Meowba, though. That's about it. Hopefully she changes her swag to not be a complete freak anymore, but I'm not that confident in it, to be honest with you. I'm not. And be sure to become a member. For $5 a month, they get the members-only podcasts and exclusive videos that only members get. Thanks so much for your support.
Ne razumem.
Pričaš ti.
Šta brbljaš? Šta da proći? Ko da je njemu bitno da on završi event. Kaže on da nećeš završiti event uskoro.
Halo?
Zavisni, ko da je tebi bitno
Halo?
za jebene skinove koje ja...
Halo? Who cares? Vteletina.
Mete. Kill me.
Vidio sam kako mi se mijenja boja na tastaturi. Posle nedelju...
Halo?
Halo, si ti dobro?
Ne, jesam, hvala na
Posle
pitanju.
nedelju dana, kažem, Nenad, posle nedelju dana, od kad sam uzeo tastaturu.
A te sam čime digneš?
Better looking than who? Igrao je mod Snake u kodu.
Koji? Sa Ray Gunom?
Ray Gun.
Ne.
Jel te zanima?
Ne. Ali pričaj, nije dozabranjeno pričaš.
Ništa, imaš Ray Gun i ubiješ sve ostalo. Ako tu ubije neko, onda on dobije taj Ray Gun i tako sve do 50 kilova. Tarararam.
Nije bio ni interesantan ni u zombi modu. Ali dobro, nema veze. Nema veze. Okej, super su ga bacili.
Too strong. Voliš nekiš. Realno voliš ga.
Stop gay. Stop gay.
Kuška.
Vječe.
Već. Što bi odmorio?
Da odmoriš? Od čega ti odmaraš? A što si ustao jutros?
Mogu da očekujem na pomoćnik pa to ti. Ubio sam tolike ljude i...
Džaba. Džaba da ne te.
Pinguin, gledaju, čovjek mu pinguin i ovaj gleda u njega, znači.
I? Ništa.
I na putu njega. It's like a bounty incoming. Pet puta mi izginu. Uđe unutra, ne mora mi kažeš da ne znaš i I ti boss, 5 puta ubijem, 5 puta skinem. Useless, ovi ljudi su beskorisni, bre.
A da mamče.
Ni to ne znam. Ba toliko, znaš. Ja sam pokupio dead shit.
Šta ti vredi dead shit ako pogineš odmah?
Daj mi se čuo dovoljno novca. Evo, nismo mu predali dovoljno značaja i mi je on otišao.
Pa ti ne bi otišao ti neko ne predaje dovoljno značaja. Od čega je umoran? Od čega je umoran?
Od svog života.
Od čega je umoran? Što je ležao, šta? Igra Han Shodan. Tog umorilo.
Umoran je.
Da, znam. Veliki umor. Veliki.
Jedva i to uređi.
Te priče imam stare bolesne roditelje, imamo mi svi roditelje koji nisu ne bili se zdravi. Brinem i ja za moje, neka me izluđuju. Ali ne moram da svakom, to mi je briga najveća u životu. Ali go tebi kad ti je to jedina briga. Šta je sad? Insight. Pa tu uvijek dobio max na sve skillove, znaš? Okej. Ti nisi ti više, ti što mi je najbolnije, nikad na svetu kao meni nije. Ima teške morske kiše, ti ne pitaš kako mi je. Kažu da me varaš, kažu da me ostavljaš.
Skin. Kakvi su ovi skinovi od ovog Battle Passa ružni, ovo je strašno.
Za prvi Battle Pass se pretrgli, nisu.
Jedino što je dobar skinao mi je ovaj A17. Sigma, šta je ovo Sigma?
To je
Ovaj Skorter isto sa animacijom
Skočer.
vatre.
Onaj kao Nolan operativac, ili taj?
Što je vatren. level. No.
Ko ti si 50 level na eventu?
150, ima ne bre, ovako ranka, a na levelu 67%. Na beta passu.
Interesno. Gdje mi je mađija? Treba mi još kiša. Fuck.
Ja vam Jovane mu pokažem koliko je on propao za 4 godine, jevate.
Od čega je propao?
Pa ne znam.
Odo, tu se kasnije.
Čega je propao? Tu čega? On živ?
Vidi koliko je propao, jevate.
Vidim neku gas masku na lici.
Vidiš koliko je propao, jevate.
Od čega?
Ne znam.
Znači ni ti ne znaš, a? Very good.
Metar čovjek puca na mene sad, znaš?
Kako mrt?
Metar čovjek. Tako lepo ponad zemlji i puškamo palima.
Normalna stvar.
Ginger Stalker. Welcome to my channel.
Hello. Welcome. Welcome, stalkers. Oh, brother. It's gonna be interesting. Go. Ah. Okay. Yay, hippie-ki-yay. Everybody sleep. Everybody. No. Pam. Alo?
O,
Jesi, kad će ručak?
a?
Kad će ručak?
Malo prije.
Malo pre je bio?
Dok. Pa nema ništa specijalno sad, ja sam i one čorbe malo i spržio koje ja i malo ajvara i ne znam, salata.
Čekaj da vidim samo, sekundu sam iskeo. Htio sam da ručam pa dadem do Ivanovića jedno sat vremena, ali možemo igrati Diablo. Do ručka, ako hoćeš.
Kako hoćeš.
Pretpostavljam da si me zvao za Diablo.
Seth here.
Tell me where did you sleep last night? Fractured Peaks, nemam pojma da ti to, ali...
The good.
Pa nisam s ovim karakterom igrao. Oh no. Oh no.
Just don't love me, don't love me.
Veal Mercy.
I'm low on
Welcome
fury.
to my channel.
Ti išao gore u kapelu, šta? Pa može se na mene teleportovati, ja sam otišao tamo ispred onih vrata.
Čekaj.
To ti je Sanguine Chapter quest. Ovdje ako hoćeš to. Nije ti glavni quest, ali ono.
Nemam ja nikakav quest tamo.
Blood Sermon. Jel imaš?
Kako ti to quest?
Pritisneš M pa Q i piše ti skroz zadnji quest. Blood Sermon. Si ušao unutra ili?
Nisam, čekaj, ide, teleportujem se na tebe.
Pa odeš u Kjovaš, ajde tamo će stvoriti portal za mene. Nekakvi vampiri su u podrumu. A gore je Arkanđel, no? How illogical.
I'm out of fury. I'm not ready yet. I'm low on fury. I'm low on fury.
Ne smijem ti ima neki zombi, specijalnost mu je da se zaleti u tebe.
I'm out of fury.
Ovaj debeli. To mu je kao čitava ideja. Iza njegovog dizajna.
I need more fury. I'm not ready yet. must wait.
Znam da ih ti to otvoriš nečim.
I need more fury. I must wait. I need time to do that. I don't have enough fury.
Ne da ja znam.
Biće za 20 minuta.
Dobro. Ja ga danas nisam vidio, onoga silog meča.
I'm not ready yet.
Evo i vampiri počkaraju u radovi vladaju.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Neko konstantno firna bacuje, a razvali, znaš?
Bill of mortality. In the year of the light, 1318, Anno Kyrgyzstan, we have buried 92 souls on these hallowed grounds. Abortive and stillborn, 7. Bleeding wounds, 4. Childbed, 2. Executed, 15. Frostbitten, 6. Old age, 1. Removal of blood, 54. Starvation, 3. I must wait. I must wait.
Ima vama još jedna kockica. Ajmo gore. Neće se otvoriti, moraš drugu naći.
I must wait. I need time to do that. I don't have enough fury.
Not enough fury. I don't have enough fury.
I'm not ready yet.
napraviti ovaj meč.
I'm not ready. I must wait.
Ja to odvraćam. Možda. Znači kad se vratim.
I'm not ready yet.
Uopšte mi nije jasno da li mene oštećuje ta kaljuga zelena.
Kako?
Ono što ti, čini mi se da ti izbačiš onu zelenu kaljugu na pod.
Onaj trep je moj, ali i oni ono nešto prskavaju.
Da se ja odmaknem, nemam pojma šta se dešava i samo se pomerim s noga.
Teško reći šta je šta.
Za ne bljizgavice.
Teško.
To goblin.
I must wait.
Ovo je moj.
I'm low on fury.
Ovo je?
I must wait. I must wait.
Awkward.
Slaughter.
I'm not ready yet.
Slaughter, Nick. Bring your daughter to the slaughter.
I'm not ready.
Gdje si zidar? Vole.
Mislim da ovaj slabiji meč.
Mač sam... Od onoga da...
I need more time.
Ne vidim ovo nešto sija nenormalno, znaš?
I need more time. I don't have enough fury.
Skimitar.
Evo, Slader. Bishop.
Vamo gore.
Take the red guns. Careful.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Gdje nas mogu čopledat?
Ga plugijam.
Nešto je odbacio, sad nam pojma šta mu to znači.
Ne znam da je mrtvo.
Šta god je to bilo.
Dobio sam aspekt za rugu. And you need on the shoot tonight. Ne znam kako se ovo stekle, pazi ovo, dobio sam 2 itema, jedan mač i ring jedan legendary. I oba imaju isti, da kažem, unik.
Ne stekuju se. Čim staviš jedan, onaj koji je jači je glavni, ovaj drugi je disablovan bukvalno. Ne znam kako to da objasnim. Disablovan, ne, ni efekt.
A, vidim, sad, jes. Probox.
Okej. Tada odemo kod Barbarijana, kod onoga Bear Tribe-a. Da im predamo quest, a poslije toga moram u grad da odem da vidim za ove aspekte.
Thank the fates that you live. I will destroy the chalice, and with some luck, that will be the end of it. Thank you for all you've done, but please never speak of this again.
Okej.
Ja samo dobro da nešto da smučka.
Ja sam otišao. Da, hokus pokus. Šta mi treba, Angel Brett? Vidimo da ova travarka pravi to. Herbalist. No. A dobro.
Came apart nice. Come back if you need work. What will it be? That there is worth the coin.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magic.
Napredio samo nema što si mi ti dao.
You can take what's left.
Šta ćemo li do vjere?
Da. Šta je ovo sa onim? Poison i cold.
Poison. Burning deep inside my veins.
Come back and see us.
Šta je Cries of the Innocents? Enter the Black Asylum.
To si ti uzeo, rekao sam ti da ne uzimaš to, vućemo se pola sata kroz dungeon.
Pa ne moramo raditi.
Pa ne moramo. Ja ti savjetujem, rekao sam ti ove glavne questove.
Ajde.
Act 1, Cold and Iron Fate, crossing over, spit with Neriel in the path of the firstborn.
Ništa, onda dolje se teleportuju u Jelesu, ili, istina gdje uopšte. A kao možda, istina. Idemo dalje pješati.
Sad ću ja doći tamo. Samo za mnom.
Možda još.
Za mnom. Follow my course. Trči peasant-u. Run you peasant. Ne, nego malo je glupo, kažem ti. Moraš da pređeš 2-3 akta da bi ti dao opciju, znaš, uopšte da dobiš konja da ješeš. Kontam šta su hteli, ali ono, ako hoću da farmam i da idem polako od zone do zone, može, ali ako mi treba da uradim quest, ne moram svaki put da pešačim od waypointa pola mape da bijem, razumiješ? Možeš ti da ih ne biješ, ali će da te prati povrka, znaš. Rumba ča ča ča. Evo ti sad se teleportira na mene. Vidio.
Ne. Pešačenje je zdravo.
Jes.
Zdravo je za mišići.
No.
Ne smije da ispane iz forma. Oh, your fire. Like a living girl, you do not say. You're the only one I should do. Zeleni, Logan.
Morat si uz one pasive za kretanje. Ona trajpona čini mi se 18% movement speeda ili tako nešto, 15%.
Ja pojma, ni ne znam gdje je to iskako.
Ima. Mali krugovi jedva se vide. Nenormalno.
Baš za movement speed?
Ima baš za movement speed.
Ja iskreno nisam to vidio.
Ne piše movement speed, piše recimo kad si van borbe, isti kurac. Znaš. Imaš pasive za movement speed. Bukvalno kako imaš onaj bloodline, znaš, na kome ideš, imaš male krugiće, baš ono buffuju tipa ili damage ili attack speed imaš za movement speed. Mislim da ima 3 ranka. Znaš?
While moving, gain 5% increase energy regeneration, to nije.
Ne, nije.
Ako ima više od 50%
health
energije,
da.
Dobije 10% increase muski, to
da,
to je.
Da, ima to. Ima 3 ranka, ali?
Da, 15% za ranka.
Pa da. A pretpostavka je kad god...
50%,
u suštini kad si van borbe.
Da.
Kad si van borbe imaš konstantno buff.
Da, kad trošiš onda dobiješ...
A dobro, kad već staneš onda jebi ga. To je nešto drugo.
And now,
I'll explain on the way.
what's the plan, bitch?
Kakav plan?
I'll explain on the way. Ooh, yeah, but now that is a bomb.
I'm not ready yet.
Stop.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
S kim on priča?
I think I know how to talk with my mother.
Ti smo zbrisali, znači nakon neki monolog da vodi, ti stavili sprint ka dolje.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it?
Kakve ti halucinacije imaš?
Do your thing.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nerel, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need
To neki novi ples, a?
You need to move on, magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. Nerel, you were so loved.
Would you be loved?
Nerel.
Could you be loved?
The way is open. We have to go.
Vi dobar fazon su mi zašli napred, ne znam. Što bi se ovo kada...
Do you think Lilith is even still here?
Možda.
I'm afraid she's won this one.
Možda ne želim da budem deo.
Besides, I have to
Ono... I'll
take
pass.
care
I'll pass.
of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not
It's
for you.
not over yet, Snake.
Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
Yes.
Could you be loved? Could you be loved?
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
Da? Neke dramske pauze.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions.
Amulet, mislim, je dobar za to.
And so I went to visit him.
Pravi za
I
tebe.
and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together.
Monster strength i
I put it down in
production.
order, and the prophecy was born.
Ta materijal da ga upgradeim. Bi ga nestalo.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Tumor. Isti su prijevali.
I'm not ready.
Ne može.
Kako ne može?
Čekam se pa se povore da popijem bocu i kad popijem bocu nema nizik.
I need more time.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him.
I need more time. I need more time.
Što je...
Viš to imaju srce kao ikonic. Oni imaju dobar buff za health. Nenormalno. Fore što je taj Ratman, jeli, prvorođeni sin Lilith i Inariusa, on je kao imao te vizije kao budućnosti. I on je kao rekao da će koplje svetla probosti srce mržnje ili Heart of Hater. I taj deo proročanstva je tačan, ali nije, kako bi ti rekao, nije, to ti ono kad je nešto napalo tačno, znaš. To je nešto polu istina. Da se dovučemo do tamo, do te sobe. Ima dobar cinematik. Samo da ga pokrenemo. Gle, ovo sad pruženje. Ludilo mozga.
I must wait.
Marš.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Norris would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
I must wait.
Nisam ovo, dobar je fazon. When poison trap or death trap activates, you gain 8% increased critical strike chance against vulnerable.
I need more time.
Imaš skillove koji ti vulnerable ti je 15 ili 20% vulnerability. Nije puno, ali možeš da mu kao, možda ga nabuffuješ taj vulnerable, taj bonus. To je to.
Šta je ovo?
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is
Da, evo dolazim odmah.
part of it. It is wider, beyond All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell,
Imaš sad cinematik. Samo dođi vamo gore. Sve ovo gluposti. Imaš baš cinematik gdje ti objašnjam njihov dijalog. Ovo ne moraš ni da gledaš to što oni dvojice pričaju. Kao svađaju se on traži ključeve pakla, jer kao će da ode da otvori kao kapije pakla, kao da istrebi demone. Jer kao ako istrebi demona misli kao da će kao moći da se vrati kao ponosan u pakao. Imaćeš sad cinematik onako baš koji objašnjava Ajde ubijemo ga konja.
I'm not ready yet.
Nisi skontao, a?
Da, vidim je to se makne.
Ne, nego vidiš viteza ovoga. Si vidio? Samo stoji pored njega.
I'm not ready yet.
Kad je ono sranje, jel?
Da, evo, samo gledam.
A što je ovaj grad?
Vidit ćeš. Ti kao neki power armor, pičke matere.
Jeste, ono loku istopilo me.
A nisi primetio da se ja slomio?
A jesam, ali tu možda je prođe brzo.
Aha. Ima razlog zašto nisam htio da se bijem s onom Uber Lilith na level 100. To što ima isto ovako neke one shot mehanike, ono nebitno koliko health imaš, samo ti stop. A ovdje bar imaš ono nekakvu šansu da kao izbegneš, pošto te ovaj Night Penient. Gdje ćeš?
I'm not ready yet.
Nemoj više da mi pališ ta govna. Crkno. Evo ti gledam. Interesantno.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked.
Nobody saw this coming.
He's gone now.
Kada ti kažem, taj armor je kao paravno neki, ali samo što radi na krv. Ste krivi.
A stronger man would have
I
refused
sam ti ne kaže,
Venom's
Night
bribe.
Penient kao vitezovi pokajnici.
Nerel,
To sekta.
is she safe?
Yes,
Nije čudno
she
koga
is
se
safe.
sledeći si na mrtvi tamo kad odeš napred kod ratne trupe, ja mislim
Our
sledeći si.
meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come. You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
The movie starts with Gianni. Moram ja da brda. Nisam... Izično. A ovo ti imaš ili... A? Skills. To je... Nože nemamo sve. Čekaj, da pucam sam sa čim je. Gomač. To je. 19% damage with skills assault to new weapons. Zato što imaš te kao melee, imaš range. Da, i kao kad koristiš skill koji recimo promeni sa mačeva ili noževa na luk i strelu ili na samostal, kao boostuje ti efekt. Pa kako ja sad, na primjer, vidim damage u chillu, da ono znam da izaš jedan build skill. Ali u suštini ti ne možeš da imaš dva imbuild probao sam to. Nemaš, možeš da se opredeliš. Možda imaš probao sam ili jedan drugi, da. Ili drugi, da. Kako ja sad vidim, kroz neki skill, kroz neki item, kroz... Imaš item. Gdje sam vratio opet? Ne, taj, može. Razumiješ? Imaš nešto što robacuje chill ili... Imaš rukavice. Imaš rukavice, imaju 125% šanse da chillu ili zabrznu. Imaš efekt. Ili ako ti imaš nešto. Ja bacim pare. Ne, nego ako ti lupa imaš neke skillove. znam tamo da vršimo taj akt i tako da. Alo? Gdje si? Ja? Oj.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen.
Startao si, a?
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Inari si ubio ovoga... Ratmu. Ako si skontao.
A?
Inari si ubio Ratmu.
Da. Postavio sam. A to mu je sin, ne?
To mu je sin. Da. Nije htio da igra kako ovaj gusla i... tako. Tako. Aha, evo ga neki amulet. Mislim da je ovo Vigos Protecting Amulet. Kako je
Čekaj,
lipsa.
Gio, ovo je napolje, šta?
Ona je Bogu iza nogu.
Šta, ne možemo live dan, Gio. Ono, pješke idem nazad. Se baš.
Da nema neki portal tamo napred. Nemoj peške ići, znači ćeš se okilavit. Ne. Samo teleport nazad. Ko će ići? Kada nisam normalan. Ona ti onome Sanctumu, znaš. Ode do Petra, pa ako hoćeš radiš neki side quest, možemo nastaviti kad se vrati. Treba da odeš u Sanctum da pričaš s njom, da poguraš kampanju. Ali, ja se moram izlogovat ođe. Ako se ja ne izlogovat će me Blizzard. Ima i neki timeout timer ako ne mrdaš karakter. Znam. Ćeš sa mnom do Petra?
Neću pičiti. Možda ne idem posle.
Ajde. Oduk. Se čujemo kasnije.
Ajde.
Oh my darling, oh my darling. Oh my darling Clementine.
Seth.
Okay. Welcome to my channel. Reveal mercy. Welcome to my channel.
Pazi šta. Oh my god, hell no.
Seth, here. Seth.
No.
Luck, the hyena, trusty, mild-mannered, the spider, the unbreakable, and finally, the untethered. These are all titles carried by a man who has followed us across various From Software worlds. We tend to meet him in areas where traps have been set for those foolish enough to fall into them. He shows a great amount of disdain for those associated with religions or churches, taking offense to their pompous, holier-than-thou mentalities. No matter what world he inhabits, this bias comes with him. Perhaps because he's seen how religious dogma has destroyed so many lands. This man's name is Patches, and he's a mainstay of From Software games that can be traced back to Armored Core. While there is a popular theory that every iteration of Patches we encounter in FromSoft is the same person, we believe each version has their own story to tell. For our 100th episode of Elden Lore, we'll be discussing every iteration of Patches, their stories, and the motivations of this enigma of a character. Welcome to the 100th episode of our Elden Lore series. We cannot believe we've made it to 100 lore dives, and it would not have been possible without the constant support of our audience. If this is your first time finding the channel, thank you for checking out our content. Our playlist is expansive at this point, so no matter what you're looking for, you'll probably find it there. If you like our content, please consider subscribing so we can continue to grow this incredible audience. You can also join our Discord to connect with other FromSoft fans. Thank you again for helping us reach this incredible milestone. Now let's get back to the stories at hand. There is some debate over which instance of Patches truly came first. Most believe that Patch the Good Luck should be considered his original appearance, as he's the first to take on the name, and does share some characteristics with future incarnations of the character. But YouTuber Blingy makes a strong case for the original Patches, coming from an old, Japan-only PS2-era FromSoft game called Shadow Tower Abyss. This character has no name, but certainly indulges in some Patches-style trickery, including an exploding chest and dropping us into a pit. I won't go into too much detail on this possible version of Patches, as you'd be better served by checking out Blingy's video, which I'll be linking in the cards and the description. Suffice to say, there's a good argument to be made for this random human essentially being a proto-Patches. Next, we have Patch the Good Luck, a lynx that first appeared in Armored Core for Answer. This enemy's next is called No Count, and his emblem is a dice with bullet holes, turning each side into a 6. A clear indication of how Patch creates his own good luck. When fighting in his mission, we can see the classic Patch's cowardice on full display, as if you focus on destroying his allies, you can actually make him surrender without finishing the fight. Take out his entourage, and Patch will stop fighting altogether and say, wait, I give up. Hey, I'm just following orders here. If he's pulled out, why should I... You guys, you're alive, right? This is No Count, come in. We're allies, right? Right? If you then wait without attacking, Patch will leave on his own, and the mission will be complete. An important note on this dialogue, though, as it seems what we got in the US version of For Answer may be a gross mistranslation. According to the Armored Core Wiki, the line, "You guys, you're still alive, right? This is No Count, come in," was likely intended to be, "I might have fought you, but you didn't die, so it doesn't count." This sheds light on the name No Count, as he doesn't consider his losses fair, meaning from his perspective, he always has good luck. This is also our first instance of a classic Patch's surrender, smooth talking his way out of taking responsibility for his actions, and playing on our sympathies to get away unscathed. The version of the character we meet in Demon's Souls goes by Patch as the Hyena, and can be encountered in multiple locations. Most players are likely to meet him for the first time in the Armor Spider Archstone, where he waits for travelers to fall into his trap.
You're not mad like the rest, are you? Well, what jolly travelling companions are we, eh? Pleased to meet you. Call me Patches. Oh, see that treasure over there? Go on and take it. My gift to you, just to show that we're friends. Phew, I'm glad to meet you. These soul-starved imbeciles will drive you mad.
You can then take the treasure Patches was so generously pointing you towards, and a bear bug will descend on you.
You? You're no joke, are you? Worry not. The treasure is all yours. Tough luck with the bear bugs, but you certainly showed them, didn't you? Here it is. Kept it safe for you. Go on. Take it. Take it. You are simply unlucky. Worry not. Stay by me, and my luck will rub off on you soon enough.
Even though Patches is not going by the moniker The Good Luck, it seems this aspect of the character is alive and well, as he considers himself lucky by way of creating misfortune for others he can profit on. At this point, we can reasonably assume Patches just didn't know about the bugbear. After all, what if this was just an innocent mistake? If you found yourself fooled by this charming smooth talker, your next encounter with him won't leave any doubt in your mind as to his true intentions. When visiting the Shrine of Storms, we can find Patches again, standing over a small pit. When speaking with him, you'll find him in a jovial mood at the prospect of new treasures.
Hello again. Hey, don't turn a cold shoulder. I didn't mean to do you wrong, really. Come on now. We've got better things to fret about. That pit there is filled with treasure. But, I'm having a little trouble getting to it myself. Go on, take a look. There are more riches than you could dream of.
What can it hurt to look at this treasure?
Hey, don't hold it against me, eh? Take your time starving to death. Then I'll sell every last trinket off your corpse.
Not while I'm in town.
Again, Patches gets one over on us. But if we escape the pit, he's all smiles.
You? Hey, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean what I said. A man's
out of spirit.
Come on, let's be friends. What do you say? No need to drag each other down.
From this point on, we seem to have earned Patch's respect, at least to some degree, because he will become a merchant in the Nexus, selling us various items and feeding us intel about the world. It's at this point we can actually get a little more characterization around Patch as the hyena. He seems to have a distaste for clergymen, which is more prevalent in his later iterations. He seems upset that Saint Urbain does not forgive him for kicking him into the pit as well, and makes a point of saying, praying never put food in his mouth or anyone else's. He also warns us of Yurt, and gives us a tip on finding the Moonlight Greatsword in the bodies of those who enter the Valley of Defilement. In his own way, Patches seems to trust us enough to encourage us to do some treasure hunting. His story essentially ends here, but there is one other note we'd like to make about the hyena. He carries the Adjudicator's shield, which is described as a large wooden shield that depicts a brightly colored scene of the deceased being judged. On the other side, an epigram is carved in old script. Cowardly acts and the eating of curs must not be the deeds of heroic storms. If the one being judged displeases the Adjudicator's master, the Golden Crown, the deceased soul will be gnawed upon until nothing but their bones remain. Its user will recover HP a little at a time. I believe this shield was picked off a corpse at some point, because it seems to stand in direct contrast to who Patches the hyena is. He is absolutely one for cowardly acts, and if the shield is to be believed, he would be gnawed on until nothing but bones remain. Not exactly a comforting thought for our friend here. It's likely he simply carries this shield due to its regenerative abilities. After all, a thief double-crossing so many may one day find himself in a fight, and if he did, it would help to be constantly refreshed. In the original Dark Souls, we encounter a Patches that's much more upfront with his disdain for the clergy, or as he refers to them in this game, clerics. When we first meet him in the catacombs, he says,
What do you do? You're clerics. That's strange. Oh, I know what it is. You've come for the trinkets, haven't you? Well, whatever it is, this place is treacherous. Do you watch your step?
If we tell him we're a cleric, he brushes us off and has clear disdain in his voice. Either way, he'll activate a bridge trap after we walk past, and should we make our way back to him, he says,
Oh, well, how are you then? I slipped and flipped that levers. It didn't cause you any trouble, by chance? Are you certain? Well, that's a fine shame. I'm truly sorry. Really? But wait now. You didn't actually fall down, though. Well, why didn't you tell me sooner? All's well that ends well. Everybody makes mistakes. I'm not above it all, I swear. I'm Trusty Patches, the one and only. I know. This should make up for it. We're on the same side. Undead outcome. Fantastic, isn't it?
We don't encounter Patches again until the catacombs within the Tomb of Giants. Once we reach the catacombs, we can talk to our trusty friend.
You again? Well, well. You've been a stranger. Good to see you well, mate. All right. You came at the perfect time. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but we're friends now. I'll split it with you, in any case. Have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Take a guess at what happens next.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real
Again, we can escape his traps and make our way back to Patches, where he's very surprised by our survival.
Oh, you! Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we? Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But, if I were in your shoes... who knows what I'd have done. But now we're friends again. Eh?
Once again, after surviving the ordeals associated with befriending this man, he'll open up shop in our hub area where he tells us,
"Oh, we meet again. How many of you are there? You've come at the perfect time. I'm done with the looting. I'm a humble merchant now, and wondrous treasures have I, at a special price for you. There you are. Have a nice look at them. Oh, relax. No more funny business out of me, my friend."
From this point on, just as he does in Demon Souls, Patches will offer helpful advice about various characters in the world, telling us Lautrec is dangerous, and that Petrus is scum. When it comes to Lautrec, we believe it's possible Patches was the one who trapped him in the first place, seeing the danger he posed. This would explain their mutual distaste for each other. Outside of his story, this Patches shop tells us a great deal about him. He sells us a wide variety of trinkets, but the most interesting in my opinion are the cleric set and crescent axe. All of these items are wielded by clerics of the Way of White, with the axe being bequeathed to cleric warriors that have proven their faith. It seems that Patches has dispatched a number of clerics and picked them clean for his store. One last note about trusty Patches. He carries the Eagle Shield, which, while not having any lore associated with it, does again associate Patches with birds. Up next, we have a bit of an anomaly in this group of Patches. Mild-mannered Pate from Dark Souls 2. This interpretation of the character is a bit different than other incarnations, as he seems much more sincere in his exchanges with us, and is not voiced by our typical Patches voice actor. Pate claims to be a treasure hunter on our first meeting.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times. Well, I hope you have a very good reason. Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge? My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself. Oh yes, you be cautious if you go any farther. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the lid for himself, but it trapped him inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed.
Not only does Pate tell us of this trap, he warns that a previous traveling companion had already fallen into it. He plants the seed of possible treasure, but unlike other versions of Patches, he outright tells us what will happen if we chase it. Should we make our way back to him after exploring the area, he says,
Well, I see you managed to escape. I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself. Oh, but you should take this. It allows undead to call out for help to one another across the fissures between worlds. With luck, somebody will lend you a hand.
So not only does this version of Patches seem to have our best interest at heart, but he gives us the White Soapstone, the item most associated with cooperation throughout Dark Souls. We can encounter Pate again at the Earthen Peak, where he says,
"Well, we meet again. There's treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it. I don't quite have the guts myself."
We can then find the treasure, and he seems genuinely happy for us.
Good to see that you survived. Perhaps you're more rugged than I thought. In any case, the treasure is yours, since you went ahead and took the leap. I prefer a more cautious approach. It's hard to know who to even trust these days. For instance, I've heard that a man is out for my life. Now, what misunderstanding could have ever led to that? The poor bloke must have quite an imagination. You be careful too, my friend. Trust can be a dangerous thing.
The man Pate is referring to is Crichton the Wanderer, a knight we can find at the Huntsman's Copse.
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment. You've set me free. Now I can find him. The cheeky prick. He won't know I hit him. I am Crichton of Mirror. I travel from land to land to hone my blade. I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way. He was no more than a backstabbing knave. He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself. I can't believe that I was so dense. This stuff you came along.
Demands blood.
You be careful of him.
I'm not ready
yet. I think he said. There's this rather unusual ring. You know it when you see it. I've seen his type
I'm not
before.
ready yet.
He kills entirely for the pleasure of it. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. A man's better off dead. He's a slick well.
Spirit.
Don't let him fool you.
I must wait a moment.
Pate, the man with a strange ring. Watch out for the slimy rat. And don't you believe a word he says. I'll find a common bad. An end to his roguery.
Here we get our first look at who mild-mannered Pate may truly be. If Crichton is to be believed, Pate is a traitor's dog, willing to throw his companions away at the drop of a hat. However, Crichton is not necessarily the most trustworthy person either. His own armor tells us it was likely a finely crafted imitation of those worn by the Knights of Mira, meaning this man is not who he says he is. In fact, Kel the Cartographer tells us he is from the land of Mira, and that this land has an infamous killer who is a knight in name alone and managed to escape before his execution.
I must wait a moment.
He has also come across a man named Cray something, who bears a striking resemblance to the killer. So it would seem Crichton himself is not exactly honest with us, and is likely a mass murderer who was tricked by Pate. Ultimately, the questline ends with Pate and Crichton exchanging blows, and we can choose whose side we want to be on. That of Pate, a man who has largely treated us well, but is likely a scoundrel. Or Crichton, a man we can reasonably assume to be a mass murderer in his homeland.
I'm not ready yet.
No matter who we choose, the winner will provide us with a key to their secret stash of treasure. And regardless of our choice, this treasure has an explosive trap that will trigger once we open it. It seems no matter whose side we take, we are doomed to be betrayed. Chronologically, the next interpretation of Patches we encounter would be Patches the Spider in Bloodborne. This is clearly the most unique version of Patches found throughout From Software's catalog, with him taking the form of a literal giant spider. But we don't know that at first. The first time we encounter him, it's through the wall of a cottage. He never tells us his name, but he does say,
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit.
With this helpful information, we set out to find the Shrouded Church. Once we reached the area our helpful friend told us about, we're swept up in the arms of an amygdala, and we can hear his voice speaking to his god.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, amygdala, have mercy on the poor bastard.
From here, we can again find Patches, this time obscured behind a door in the lecture building.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're in my bed, you know.
I must wait a moment.
Treading a measure with the gods.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, cease. Take a plunge. Throw yourself to the wind.
We don't meet up with Patches again until we are exploring the Nightmare Frontier, where if we keep a close eye on our surroundings, we can finally see his true form. An enormous spider's body, with the head of our favorite scoundrel. You can also fall into one of his classic traps while exploring the frontier.
Of spirit. I'm not ready yet.
After this, we can face Patch's god, the amygdala, and put an end to it. Upon returning to him, he's surprised by what we've done, and asks about your opinion of him.
This cannot be. You cannot be. No, you didn't. Lord Amygdala? How did this come to pass?
I must wait a moment.
No, just a moment. I shared with you a most secret. Still miracle. I'm all the stronger for it. You should appreciate it. With a grain of gratitude.
I'm not ready yet.
No matter. Such details are trifling. We're fast.
What is friendship but a chance encounter?
After this, Patches has no other role in the story of Bloodborne, but he will tell us that he plans on leaving soon, as we've killed his god and he must be off to find another. This is interesting considering Patch's penchant for hating clerics and aligning against the divine. This Patches, depending on how you interpret his dialogue, seems to be aware that he exists across multiple realms. Depending on your reading of this quest, either Patches was consistently tricking us in order to lead us to our doom, which is absolutely in character, or he used us to kill a god he somehow found himself in service of, possibly with the original intention of destroying it. Either way, Patches gets to walk away from Yharnam completely untethered due to our actions. In Dark Souls 3, we meet Unbreakable Patches, possibly the most tricky incarnation of the character to date, as he's willing to go so far as to pretend to be someone else upon our first encounter. We meet him in the Cathedral of the Deep wearing the Katarina set, and he says,
Well, you look reasonably sane. I am a knight of Katarina. I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure. It's right over there, across that narrow part. Treasure. Always so close, yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle, indeed. Just hold your horses a moment. I know. Treasure is so sorely tempting.
I'm not ready yet.
If we try to cross the bridge to reach his most tempting treasure, we are treated to Patch's favorite trick.
Shame on you, greedy guts.
I'm not ready yet.
Thought you could outwit Namyth. Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
As a fun note here, if you're playing a cleric, this dialogue is slightly different, as he'll call male characters a rotten cleric and female characters a rotten nun.
I must wait a moment.
Patches will also throw a fit if we've already defeated the giant before being kicked below. Once we escape his trap, we can encounter Patches again where he introduces himself and blames his behavior on the armor he was wearing.
Huh? Yes, hello. Oh, I don't believe we've met. I'm Patches. Unbreakable Patches. You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me?
I must wait a moment.
Of course. It's coming back to me now. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing. Regrettable, truly. But behold, I'm still clean of that unruly attire. Look at you. All's well that ends well, right? Yes, we'll be fine. I can tell. It's that rotten curse. It is. The untimely mess.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, yes. Now, it wasn't me, but you still deserve an apology. Just a little trinket. Go ahead. It's yours now. You should know, I'm a kind of traveling merchant. If you're as unkindled as you look, you'll find plenty of good stuff.
After this, we don't encounter Patches again until exploring Firelink Shrine Tower, where he locks us in, another dirty trick in an attempt to gain trinkets for his shop.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is gonna kill you, kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late?
I'm not ready yet.
Have no fear. There's beauty in death. Besides, you're amongst your own. Plenty of company, right?
I cannot do that here.
Oh, no matter. I'll look after things. By stripping every last trinket off your corpse, you're going to make some lucky customer very happy.
After escaping the tower, we can finally recruit Patches as a vendor within Firelink.
I cannot.
You're alive! Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. I'll come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though. Not one bit. You get these urges running the business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do. You know what I mean. Terrible, really.
I must wait a moment.
But I can see you'll forgive me. You're alive, after all. And that's what counts, right?
I must wait a moment.
Oh, fantastic. A wily second chance. I knew you'd understand. I just knew it. A heart of a lion. A model for the rest of us. A true friend. Forever.
Everything up until now is par for the course of Patches, but it's his development after this point that sets this version of the character apart from his other incarnations. There's another thief that can be recruited as a merchant in Dark Souls 3 known as Grey Rat. We can save him from his imprisonment, and after that point he'll go on scouting missions to add items to his shop for us. If we mention Grey Rat to Patches, we learn they actually have a history. It's during one of his expeditions for new stock that we can mention him again to Patches, where he actually shows concern for Grey Rat. Patches then does something extremely uncharacteristic. He goes out and saves Grey Rat. For whatever reason, Patches actually cares for someone other than himself, and it comes across as a truly selfless act. When asking us about Grey Rat, he comes across as if he's going to plunder his corpse, but it seems his intention is always to bring him back to the shrine safely.
I must wait a moment.
Apparently, a true friendship with Patches is possible if you do him a good turn. Perhaps the relationships we built with him in other games truly are sincere by the end, even if it's impossible to tell. Much like previous games, Patches does not serve a purpose from this point on aside from acting as a merchant in Firelink Shrine. However, he does have another story upon entering the Ring City DLC. We first encounter a man going by the name of Lap when exploring the Dread Kingdom, where he says,
Look at you. You've got your head screwed on correct. Fantastic. To use a kindred spirit on this God's forsaken.
I must wait a moment.
I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that. Now, we're going to make a fabulous team.
I need time to do that.
You'll see. You'll see. In all honesty, there's something I should tell you. I am hollow. Yes. I try to play it off.
I must wait a moment.
Who I was, or what I lived for. I am a blessed name. That's why I've come here, searching for the Purging Monument. Said to be in the Ringed City, where the pygmies who found the dark soul at the Dawn of Fire reside. All I can say is, these stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore.
I must wait a moment.
Well, that's the long and short of it. So if I completely forget who you are, come on, what else can I say?
I must wait a moment.
Next, we find Lap next to the first bonfire in the Earthen Peak.
I know who you are. Great to see you still in one piece. Though, I can see why they call this the breaking of the world, with mangled remnants from every age and yourself with this.
I'm not ready yet.
I just wanted to tell someone. But I'm sick of old Humpty. Wait. I'll make it up to you.
I'm not ready yet.
Secret of sorts. Past here, you'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower, half submerged in a poisonous swamp. Not a very nice place to visit. Only there's precious treasure in the thick of the swamp. I didn't have any use for it, you see. So, sorry, I left the whole package behind. If I get the chance, I could go fetch it for you. But if that's too long to wait, go nab it for yourself. I know who you are. A righteous warrior. Yes? With a solemn duty to boot. Well, grab that treasure. That's as good a duty as any.
At this point, I'm sure we expect another classic Patches trap, but that's not what happens. We can actually rest multiple times, and Lack will be true to his word, getting the treasure for us.
Remember that treasure in the thick of the poison swamp? Well, I fetched it for you, as promised. Oh, it was only a
I must wait
I needed a rest from old Nan over there. Yeah. Go ahead. It's yours. Maybe it'll help you with that solemn duty of yours.
While it's true that we can't see his face, we all know Patch's voice well at this point, so we know who Lack truly is. But it's fascinating to see how he acts with none of his memories. Upon our third meeting, Lack has more to say about himself and his goals.
Well, fancy not telling you. A true blessing that we should sit in the same place and find ourselves standing here together. I've got the last
I
word.
must wait a moment.
Let's have our own little toast with it. To my search, and to your beauty, and to the joy that lies before us. All right then. Bottoms up.
Demand blood.
Now, I'm in search of urgent news. Once
I must wait a moment.
everything will come back to me. Who I was, what I lived for, what my name was, and what terrible grudges I had. I don't know. Just got this feeling that that's the kind of man I was. Oh, don't hold it against me.
I'm not ready yet.
After finding the Virgin Mile, we can tell him where it is.
Oh, and here we are again.
I must wait a moment.
I'm rather running in circles, I'm afraid. I can't find the purging ones. And I've searched high and low. What if it was never here in the first place? What bloody hell? What do I know? Are you certain of that? No. Sorry, I knew you had lied to me.
I must wait a moment.
I'll be on now before I know everything. Who I was, what my name was, and I'll have you to thank for it all. Ah, thank you, most sincerely. I swear upon my birth name that I am your friend. No matter what might come out, no matter what I was, if you would do me the honor, allow me to be a true friend, always.
Our final conversation with Lapp comes after he's rediscovered who he truly is.
Finally, you've come. Now I know exactly who I was. And for that, I've a little thanks to be giving. Go this way and peep past the broken staircase. Some awfully fine treasures just sitting there all alone. It'll change your life. I've much to thank you for, so I'll say it again and again. Go this way and peep past the broken staircase. Some awfully fine treasures just sitting there all alone. What? Don't you believe me?
He then pulls his most famous trick, kicking us to the land below. But this time around, it's not a long fall.
Every age, it seems, is tainted by the greed of men.
such as I, devoid of all worldly wants. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way we are. I'll stick you in my prayers. A fine dark soul to you.
This time around, Patches didn't kick us down a hole to trap us. He actually pushed us in the right direction. Perhaps it's because of the friendship we formed while he was suffering from amnesia. Or maybe it's because he sees the need for the cycle of the world to truly come to an end. Either way, his final appearance in Dark Souls has him acting not as a rogue, but as a cooperator, bidding you farewell and taking his leave. Finally, we come to the most recent version of Patches in FromSoft lore, Elden Ring's Patches the Untethered. This version of Patches is first encountered at the end of Murkwater Cave, after we've made our way past a group of highwaymen bandits. Many points of his quest are easily missed due to the nature of Elden Ring's world, and it can be picked up in multiple places, but for the purpose of this video, we'll follow every variation in order. At the end of the cave, we find an open area with no one around. No boss to face or portal back to the entrance. Nothing but a chest. Upon trying to open it, a voice cries out.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it!
And for the first time, Patches attacks us directly. It's a fairly easy fight, and after getting him down to around half health, he cries out.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! For God's sake, I concede! No one likes a bull-headed brute, you know.
I'm not ready yet.
Yield! You can't harm a yielding man! Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Well done.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished,
I'm
like
not
me.
ready yet.
Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on? A true man of reason.
I must wait a moment.
Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the Untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
We can revisit the area after this exchange, and Patches will have his shop set up for us, as well as offer more information about the bandits he was working with and the chest we tried to open.
Nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top-notch. Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that.
Hello.
I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying.
Greetings.
But it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all. Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
If we choose not to open the chest, we can visit again and Patches will bequeath its contents to us.
Friend, you've really been there for me through thick and thin. And so, I've made up my mind. I bequeath that chest to you. An extra special thanks for an extra special customer. What's wrong? I've made up my mind. The treasure chest is yours, in word and deed. Sure, it may be worth its weight in gold, but a Patch's promise, well, that's priceless.
We can then open the chest to trigger a trap.
To my
it sends us to the Mistwood Ruins.
Welcome, welcome.
My sincerest gratitude. I thought I'd never wrench that thing open. You're the finest customer a man ever had.
Upon returning to Patches, it's the same old song and dance we've come to expect from this character.
How in blazes? You're alive! Well, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Who on earth spends their time booby-trapping treasure chests?
Oh, pozdrav ljudi.
Pozdrav Ilija, sretan Božić.
Hvala. Srećan praznik narada, da kažemo tako.
Srećan Milanov praznik.
Srećan Milan.
Srećan nam Milan.
Srećan Sveti Milan.
Šta lutaš? Čekaj, imaš jebeni vulčar, koji kurac, brate. Ubije jednog čovjeka, ide luta se.
Sve je izluto.
Samo dobijem ovdje neke, ne. Neke sotone.
Sve je izluto već, je.
Nije, sad će on lutat.
How is Alaska in this day of the year?
Gdje nije ovaj boss? Municija nas tlavi, brate, goni. Gotov je boss već, vidiš li ti mapu i šta? Dobro, to je Ročan.
Brat me zove. Jao, majko moja.
Rotjan!
Alo?
Yes.
Evo te igram Diablo, znači bio sam u tom Discordu, ima već 10 minuta, znači nemam pojma gdje si. 20.
Bio sam još jedin, malo sam nemanje bio.
A Šaripurović su došli bio? Pa niste. Kad su došli, tamo kad sam ja došao bio, ne?
Tako, možda malo prije tebe, ne znam. Ne znam kako ih nisi vidio.
Pa ne znam, nisam.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Šta se zbira ovdje? What the fuck is going on?
I'm not ready yet.
Samo da ispratumbamo neke demone.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. The beast lives within you. Impressive.
Thanks.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow. That was fast.
Vidiš kako, bilo ti. Rekao se ne. Smo dvama, ali da ti napiju. Dobro šta.
Okay.
A, Čina!
To čale.
Ma,
To ti ono kafu. Otkud ti u Cat Bardu? A?
ma... Riješio sam 2, 3, 1, ne znam, 2, 3 nešto. Questa da dobijem skill point. Da onaj original slov.
Za reputaciju. A budući da ima maksovnu reputaciju u svakom gradu, može slobodno. A ne. Imam samo onaj, kako ti kažem, zapravo, da.
All the crying and worry of Ghoul Run survivors is scaring off bio.
Aye, since bandits block the mercenaries are decent. Oi, make your stay in Ked Bardu a short one. New faces tend to bring new problems.
Ćeš da uradimo ovaj light resolve? Jer imamo ovdje i Cat Bardu od akta 3. Znači završimo jedan akt.
Ajde prvi, može prvi akt.
Ajde, prvi akt je...
Čekaj samo da vidim neke iteme imam.
Otvorit ću ti ja portal da tamo.
Not while I'm in town.
O?
I'm out of fury.
Našao sam goblina.
I need time to do that.
Pička je pobjegla.
I need more fury. I'm not ready yet. I need more fury.
Ne znaš ko te juri, stani bre!
I need time to do that. I'm low on fury. I need more time. I don't have enough fury.
Nisi mogao pomiriti.
Te palac.
Ne, par puta je uključio nitro, znaš, da kao pobjegne, ali... Prokovo sam bio beš i ba. Pa ako se sad teleportuješ na mene, mislim da ćeš naći ovaj loot. Ako ćeš... Mislim da svaka zona ima 3 strongholda, ako sam dobro skonto. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Da, svaka zona ima 3 strongholda. A svaki stronghold ti daje 100 renown, znaš? Tako da, to ti je 300 renown za 3 strongholda po zoni. To nije loše, uopšte. A stronghold se relativno brzo radi, znaš? A svaka statua ti je 10. A ti 10 statua za koje tad pešačiš, ono, a dobro, nekad imaš u jednoj zoni ti 4 statue, znaš. Ali ono... Imaš po svakoj zoni po 10 otprilike. U prosjeku po 10 statua ima. Ne, 30 statua. 30 statua po zoni. To ti je prosjek.
Da.
A imaš 5 regiona. Znači oko 150 statua. Puh, nije ni malo. Fuck off. Ti još buđeš, ajte veli.
Još ne mogu da prekinem razgovor.
A to se i meni nekad dešava, znaš. Da upadnem u dijalog s NPC-ima. Wow. GG. Upadnem u dijalog s NPC-ima, ne mogu da prekinem, a to? Mislim da je glitch možda.
I'm low on fury. I must wait. need more time. I'm out of fury. I need more fury.
Just the...
No, samo klikni na portal. Da upadneš kod mene.
Ovo je bodeš izgleda.
Bodeš. Da im.
Sad se negdje vidiš na onaj cover. Ulazimo u oblast.
Vidim... Ima zeleno sečivo i kao od kosti napravljeno.
I'm out of fury.
Marš. Znači, odlučio si se za Assassin build, ne? Otrovi senka. Rekao, odlučio si se za Assassin's Creed pristup.
Onda sam probam Poison Imbuement. Jer ovaj bodež ima neki lucky hit.
Da.
Poison imbued skills have up to 15% chance to crit a toxic blow. Deals 1000 damage within 3 seconds. While standing in the pool, your poison imbuement skill has no cooldown and no target.
Sounds good.
I'm afraid.
Ho 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 ho.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rothma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrel. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope.
Evo ti kraj akta 1, mislim, znaš.
But her part in things was far from over.
Samo što radiš akt 2 ili akt 3, a uopšte ne moraš po redu da radiš, ono. Prosto se sve priča, ono, kao... kao na kraju vidiš bigger picture kad rešiš sve 3, ali... možeš proizvodnim redom da radiš.
And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Yes.
Dobro. Znači... Akt 2.
Pa možeš akt 2. Find Donan and Eldheim Keep. Donan ti je Loratov kao prijatelj.
Čiji prijatelj?
Loratov, on je isto Horadrim. Možeš otići na Menestad i odatle ti je brže. Menestad ti je gore na severozapad od Kjošada.
Tamo sam ja već neki kurac.
Kad... ne znam kad tačno, zaboravio sam, možda čak u aktu 2 ti Donan ti da konje.
I need more fury.
Ko je bilo?
Is someone there?
I'm afraid.
So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Bitno je da jedan bar bude tu, znaš.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Obično bude neki smrad što te izgure iz ovoga kruga, znaš. Ovako, sa ovim knockbackom ili fear ti ne baci, znaš.
I need more time.
Yes. Please do tell.
Hello.
I love it.
Ne, čuš muziku iz korana. Pam param pam 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 pam. Pam param pam pam pam. Pam 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 pam.
Dun 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 dun.
Da 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 da. To ono beše Birth of Civilization ili tako nešto beše. Ona numera. Prvim dam boost, da ih odguram i onda ih privučem nazad. My blade seek vengeance. What task is that?
Donane.
A on ti je nešto kao načelnik te zone, znaš.
We're going to miss it.
Can you feel it? Eldheim is just being here is a way of... you'll never meet a man with a bigger heart. Came to see about getting my son some work, and he hired the lad as a clerk. Don't know how I'll ever repay him.
Beware the go.
Oh no. You another
A ovo su neki, kao neki Škoti ili Kelti koji đavo, znaš.
Aj.
Da, skontaćiš. čitav taj folklor, naš lokalni mi takav je. Znamo neki kvazi Rusi gore.
Here's what's left.
It's a dangerous world. Come, make it less so. Oh no.
Oh
Another
no.
one of his bootlickers. Stoning this, stoning that. Oh, where was he when the knight's penitent scoffed at our offering? I'll tell you where.
I tell you where.
Walk in the light.
Ne može više biti stereotipovna varijanta.
Šta?
Ovo kako kažem, tamo su isto, kažem ti oni, kažeš ti, kao neki Rusije.
He's upstairs in the great hall with his son. Keep it quick.
Imaš i dva neka druida, oni se samo spominju. Jednoga sretneš, a drugi...
Dad,
drugi
I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old heraldic tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some...
A njegov sin je, da kažemo, momak od akcije, znaš. A Ćale mu je malo stidljiv.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Well, there's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Braystag. And be careful. Stay close to the other knight's penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
Ti si već otišao?
It occurred. We have a forging.
Jesi popričao s njima, jesi?
A?
Jesi popričao s ovim Donanom?
A?
Pa treba da odeš u njegovu gajbu.
I need more time.
Spare some kindness for an old soldier? Thank you.
Ovo nije quest.
I was wounded in the days of Ash. I can still feel everything.
A, stani, imaš ovdje ovo, čekaj. Evo ti ga.
I'm out of fury.
Evo ga iza statue. Iza drveta, gledaj.
Čekaj.
A, to je s druidu da pomogneš. Nešto si na druidu.
What a waste. Look at this.
Fewer than before. Fewer than before.
Ba.
I want a break.
Gle, ovde. Viš? Iza drveta ovde. Ono...
Sve dobro, čekaj.
Da.
I must wait.
Nešto si bio za šlajfova. Umjesto. Level up.
I can't do that here.
Ne, nisi.
Welcome to Fire.
I'm here. That was all. I can't do that here.
Petals. Oj, petals.
Gledaš cinematik?
This can't be. I know who you are.
And I know you, Doesnt. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
He's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Huh.
A signal horn.
The Book of Words. Notes are scrolled in the margins of a section about the fire magic. A stack of papers bearing the title The Fall of Astaroth. It appeared to unfinished chronicle of dawn and battle against the demon. Written. Imaš knjigu di stažeš na stolu njegovom. A large tome, grimoire of ash, the page filled with ancient writing of Hellfire demon. Astaroth the charred Duke. Duke.
Da, neki demon, neki šta.
To on je kao čuvar vrata pakla, ajmo tako da kažemo.
I'm low on fury.
Napadnuti smo. Ružiju bravo. Worms! Iđe u kozicu. Gdje si kozicu?
I need time to do that. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
Je, čili bravo.
I need more time.
You should defeat the Goatman.
Goatmen. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean?
I don't fully understand how.
Full of surprises, aren't you? Well, now you understand my predicament.
That painting on your wall.
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing it.
Fane and Arida. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If
Imaš ovdje checkpoint sad kad si rešio ovo.
I must see to the dead here. Damn Lilith. Of course not. What trouble Astaroth was. They were like brother and sister to me once. Arida and Nefane. People either pray druids like after the day. Rathma is dead. And now the
Aha, ako si rešio prvi akt čitav i došao kod njega tim redosledom, onda možda mu kažeš da je Ratma mrtav. Ako nisi, onda nemaš tu opciju da pričaš s njim.
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies. Please.
Sad idemo kroz ovu provinciju, ovo ti kao neka druidska provincija ovdje. Ovaj Kerrigar. Baš da trubaduriš povre. Reci kad završiš, otišao sam samo patike da napravim.
Nakon tamo je ubio sina. Prije ove došao do njega i opet je ona nije uzeo ključ nego ona uzela. Zašto?
Kako to misliš?
Pa ona je uzela ključ, ona je uzmiš.
Pa on nije skontao da je ključ u štapu.
Da.
Ratma nije teo da mu kaže, ona je... Kako je znala? Kao ona moj majka, ona je znala. A je to cijelo.
To da mu je ključ prnos.
Tu pođe. Big dummy. Imaš statu ovdje jednu da pokupiš u ovoj zoni ako hoćeš da se vratimo dole. Ovo mu je, ja mislim, žena od ovoga dronana. Znaš? Majka od onoga klinca.
Gdje bre?
Ovo, viš ovo groblje. Brega. Loi, mother and wife.
Kuda? Ćemo li prvo...
Pa, da pokupimo statu, pa idemo tamo. Šta je ovo? Collect the runic table. Si uzeo quest od onoga druida?
Yes.
Aha, onda za mnom ođe. Hvala mi.
Mec. Op.
I love what you did with the place.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Navodno ove zmije daju ove tablete, znaš, nemam pojma kako.
I must wait.
Nemam pojma kako, ali evo ti ođe možda ima koji. Ne znam kako, šta jedu ih.
I'm not ready yet.
Kuda?
Dolje. Pa po zonama vidim koliko ih ima, znaš, ovih. Što sam markirani sve. Ovo imaš još jednu.
I'm not ready yet.
Dok smo ja i ti ima se povišali.
Nije. Prosim.
I'm not ready yet.
No. Hvala ti.
Smarač.
I need time to do that.
Krenuo sam dvije da ih povučujem, nisam povukao ništa za sobom. Ja ti jeđe. Ovo ćeš kići.
I need more time.
Si uzeo?
Recimo.
To je bilo iza drveta, tako?
Aha.
Ok, ajmo gore. Ajmo ovam. Imaš tu i to ti je sve za ovu zonu. Čak možemo ovako, da.
I need more time.
Kažem, ne daje puno ovoga reputacija, ali daje na stat boost i kaže svaka daje po 10, tako da može se to nakupiti.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oten izbrda. Oho. One baliste sam bio prvuka, znaš?
Ovaj. Random render.
A da, imaš tako NPC-eve koji se smuci okolo, to se provali.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Ej! Pa, što sam se zavladio.
I need time to do that.
Evo gore. Iza... tu. I to ti je to, možemo gore. Imaš jednu... A možemo oko. B. S ove strane ti preporučujem. Možeš i tuda. Oho.
I'm afraid.
Aj, umirem.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Neko nabacuje fear, pazi.
I'm not ready yet.
Te počera to da to.
I need time to do that.
John, Bobo smrade.
I need more time.
Možda pričaš s onim Doridom, jesi pokupio koliko ti je treba ono?
Koje?
A, onih tableta jesi pokupio. Da ti piše...
Yes.
Pa možemo se vratiti po njih. A ti je bilo bukvalno idi u sljedeću zonu i samo skupi to.
I'm not ready yet.
Ta zmija je lipsala.
Thank you. There are many lessons, prayers, and seeds of wisdom that have been passed down from Fiacla Ger himself contained within. Life.
30 renown. Mogu nije loše. Od tega je papke.
Dobro.
Zeca sam klepio. Što me pravite most kao obični ljudi?
Ne.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Ne doleti moć.
Noš.
Viš bodeš?
Vidim. Imao sam ja takav bodeš.
I must wait.
Aha.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ja doništim ove... To. Pre nego što eksplodira.
I need time to do that. I must wait.
To
srećno nije.
I must wait.
Imaš ovako sulude fajtove, znaš, da non stop se sponuju. Ne, nego što brže ih biješ, to se brže sponuju, znaš. Bukvalno nema veze koliko brzo udaraš. Kao kokica, ono, znaš, eksplodira.
Ježno.
Kakva pećina?
Će samo ne zanima šta pričaju udaran, prskavaju oko.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
Ono se ovi potpori najteže prskavaju.
Znaš zašto? Zato što imaju Fortify Health. Jesi primetio? Imaju onaj plavi bar healtha preko normalno, znaš? Meni tačno dođe da ih ne udaram, znaš, kad to vidim.
Ovaj glavnja uvalja da te tuda ovi...
Da, ovoga velikog drvenog konja istučeš. Dođe ti skeleton kapetan, ono, znaš, ne umire. Zdravina.
I'm not ready yet.
Evo ga. Ođe. Dobro. Još jedno ovdje.
I need more time.
Za sada. Ambush.
I need more time.
You should have just given up the gold.
I've been wounded.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet.
Help! Please!
I need time to do that. I must wait.
S.W.Frost.
I must wait.
Te posla po cigar. Bitno vrh. Šta, ne možda kastaš ništa u tablak, a?
I must wait. I need more time.
Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Dobro.
Dobro. Sad možemo u gajbu kod... Šta je ovo? Opet, a?
Nećemo.
No. Nek vas neko drugi spasi.
Koliko često...
Koliko često svraćate istim krajem, a? Šta bi pomislio kad te jednom opljačkaju da ne ideš tu deli?
I need more time.
Kad te jednom razbojnici sačekaju, jedno misle da nešto tu da više ići.
Ne, oni insistiraju.
Možda neće drugi put.
I'm not ready yet.
Ne.
Spelljamo. Dok igrala.
Selo seljana.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so many wounded.
I'm wounded. Imaš ovdje waypoint. Ovaj daje 20 renown.
See some steel you need? Better than starting from nothing. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Aj. Gdje ovdje je profesor Cokulić? Isuzo Quest?
Uzeo sam nekoga korijem. Uzimam.
The dance is my home.
Da.
Okej. Ovdje stavlja ropice na oružje.
shot's still got some good in it. More there than I thought.
There's a whole mess of knights up in Bracedeck waiting to buy our grain.
Smell that? Mmm. Turmeric, ginger, saffron. Spices enough to make even the food of Scotland delicious.
Yes, yes. Of course.
Prof Amizi. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, Amizi. Hello. Welcome. Okay. Nice.
Not while I'm in town.
Smell that? Mmm. Turmeric.
I've been playing the Diablo 4 with my brother.
Spices enough to make even the food of Scotland
Not too much for a small talk, sorry. Oh. I'm trying my best to help him out. Even though he played similar games. Oh boy.
Smell that? Mmm.
Yes, yes.
Turmeric, ginger, saffron.
Biraš nešto ili?
Potent
No,
pottermos.
no.
What needs of you?
What ails you?
Nešto. Petljam.
Šta ti fali, materijal?
Nije. Prevlačim, stivljam, ne znam, ja ništa. A najbolje sam ovaj Flori, vidim da ima najjači damage kad staviš na tu handle. Da ga nabio na luk. Nabio sam Flori koji je melee skill na luk. Ono.
Da, stavio si aspekt u suštini samo, tako?
U suštini build mi je samo melee orijentisan, tako da luk ide. Pa da ono, da je da. Core skill, basic skill.
Shout, shout, da-di-da-dum. Is what you say now, talking to you, come on, come on. Huh.
Nešto sam ispretumbao. Kuda? Donjao. A bit oldy, are not finding on the numbers of the days of it, but the victory remain. The light push all beast.
Imaš tamo, pomozi mi reći, statuicu. To si ti označio. Tad idemo gore, ali preporučujem bi ti prvo da kupiš statu tamo u ćošku. To ti je zadnja iz ovog bloka.
I can't do that here.
Kako mi ti izblinkovalo, ja sam gledao tvoju lokaciju na mapi, 3 put si se stvorio pored mene. Iza me.
Imam neki plan, ne znam da li imaš ti to, si flem, nebitno.
Kako?
Nebitnog flem, ali ima kao legendary, ima unique skill.
Da, imam.
1,1%, a?
Ima. Ja imam na body armor.
Armor ono što daje.
Znam. Što više...
Ja sam čovjek u fajtu na rasteti, ono, ludilo.
Baš to duže traje fight, to ti već armor.
Znači ono... Dojaj.
Evo ga. To ti to. Ajmo gore. Sever. Don't hurt the pigs. The boards. The boards. Ovdje ti nije daleko ako ćeš.
I must wait. I must wait.
It's an ambush.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Bum, bum, bum. Aj, aj.
I'm not ready yet.
Ja glavu malo sobi, neki.
Da?
Viš?
Aha.
Iđe vez. Iđe vez.
Škopu poznam.
Maš. Ja neki dungeon, ali za sorcerer skill.
I'm afraid.
Ne.
I'm
Wolf
afraid.
Slayer. Ja sam titul od Wolf Slayer.
I need more time.
Ej!
A šta se zbija? Se nas fino zaranili, ne?
Nadal uskačemo neke špilje.
Katakombe. Ta stojiš u sredu ovoga kruga, znaš?
I'm afraid.
Dođite malo, dođi, i ti si.
I need more time.
Svi unutra.
Samo ih dolači.
I need time to do that.
A neki šamani malo su napravili. O, mace. Dva storica
I
unutra.
need time to do that.
To je to.
Evo ga sam izgura.
I need more time. I'm afraid.
Legendary mace. Dobro, mi se sviđa. Like.
Gde ste kravice?
Mrrr. Sviđa mi se kako ih udarimo 2-3 puta i onda umro dotora, znaš. Veselo neko mesto, no?
Damned wardstones didn't do much to it. Well, there's those thrice. But I'm old enough to remember.
Imaš da pričaš za neki quest i da uzmeš novi od njega, znaš. Ono. A ja da, treba nešto da zapališ na livadi, znaš. Si uzeo? Neko sijeno da nosiš. Ne znam nije što je to. Znaš.
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
Stavimo to odmah.
Ma da, to ti je tu. Jedite govna, bre.
I must wait.
Shit and die.
I need time to do that.
Ne znam da li vidiš ovu tvrđavicu ovdje pored.
No.
I appreciate that. I'm not ready yet.
Ovdje pored mene. Ovdje.
Ovo sve luđi iluzije postaje bršljeno.
Ispostavi?
Postaje sve luđi iluzije.
Šta, ovi kvestovi?
Fajtovi,
I'm not ready yet.
Prepali se nekako, ne znam nije.
A, misliš, koliko se spawnuje monster odjednom, ono, horde.
Ja, da, a monster nekako bude. Šta je ovo, Slay All Enemy?
Ovo je li? Ovo je li? Gdje sam ja?
Bilo ste ušao okolo nešto.
A, neki grob.
I need time to do that.
O duše, o duše, o duše.
Ovdje ima nešto. Gratitude.
Kažeš thanks.
Gratitude.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Ali umri.
I must wait.
Jatagan. To bi se Jatagan.
Ja dobijemo ovoga do 50 sekundi.
Se teleportuje ovdje. A teleportuje se, kreten. Više.
Neće. Ja teleportovat.
I need more time.
U dimenziju X.
Umreći, gledam. Sve. Teleportao si umre. Baš je sč.
Thank you.
Otišao sam do grada da prodam i imam maksimum mojih obolca. Evo se ispod.
Pa nađi neki komad opreme koji ti je ono mali level iz njega kockaj, to ti je moj savjet. Sve jednostavno dobijaš te obole, znaš.
I need time to do that.
We'll see how well our tears match.
Teleportujete kako zove, Krgar. Imaš da naprediš isto potion za health, to si možda vidio.
Da. Ili može da se koca?
Ima. Čekaj. Da, ima. Skroz dole na jugu, vidiš? Vrećicu.
Daj go.
Da, piše Fideg. Vidiš?
Šta piše?
A piše ime toga kao trgovca, vidiš? Vidiš ikonicu konja i levo od njega. Mala vrećica sa znakom pitanja, vidiš?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What's left, you ask? What's still got some good in it? There's a good one.
Wow. Victimize. Victimize.
Skill. Aren't you the funny one? Pasiv. Znaš ona 4 pasiva koje imaš na kraju. Kao ultimate. 4 ona velika pasiva, ne znam kako to da objasnim.
Da?
Jedan od ta 4 ti je victimize.
Jest.
Victimize je dobar zapravo.
Lucky hit.
To ti kao critical hit, ali efekat, razumeš, nije lucky hit